him it again. Oh, it could be an edge. There's Big Shout. He's out. Got him. Beautifully taken by Gotch.
No panic from Alexandra and Eastern Hills batters yet. Still got plenty of time, plenty of overs. But will take a swing, and he's caught it short mid-wicket.
Nice shield final, and he's stumped. That's great bowling. He's bowled him. He has got through the gate there, Zach Bullard. Excellent bowling, just top of off stump.
But he's happy to play it anywhere he can. And there it is, straight to deep it on.
Great catch.
Great catch.
Well batted.
How we're doing. Anyway, we have a change in bowling here.
Oh, he's out.
He's out.
He's out.
Well based and well set to have an onslaught after drinks. Wrigley goes bang out to that cow corner area. Fielder coming around, he's hung on to it. Magnificent catch. He's getting a big gap from mid-wicket round to mid-on. Pushes it into... Oh, he's given him! Buckwell again. Swing and a miss. You hit and he's on his way. Bullard. Could be wrong. He's wrapped on the pad. Big L, he's fired him! Closey's supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey's support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs, phone 85363369.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
At Nutrient Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at The Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport.
It's funny how my car always gets left out in the sun. You know what I need? A new shed. From carports, sheds, verandas. No job is too big or too small. Industrial, domestic and commercial. From plans, footings to shed instalment, he can even organise the concrete too. From the hills to Murraylands and out in the Mallee, from farm and rural sheds, commercial and industrial sheds, Colorbond sheds, cyclone rated sheds, with over 15 years experience, call Wayne today for a free measure and quote. Don't muck it, call Wayne Luckett. 0417 852 032. Builder's licence 243 895.
Do you want to add a little magic to your flooring and window furnishings? At Solomon's, we have a huge range of carpet and hard flooring options, blinds and shutters, and our fantastic made-to-measure curtains too. We've got all the latest trends at magical Solomon's prices. And don't forget to ask about our shop at home service too. So to really transform your home, remember, there's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon's store.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. a family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat near Manham, growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Do you need your driveway exposed with some awesome squares? Time to call a team from Carstairs. From shed floors, driveways or your footpath, call the guys at Carstairs Concrete Services. They've got the staff. Brighten that entertaining area with some colour. Call Carstairs. There is no other. From foundations to a fence post, no job is too big or too small. It's time to give the professionals Carstairs a call. Phone 0401 009 886. Carstairs Concrete Services. Our guarantee is set in concrete. Out and about, taking the new Ford Next Gen Everest demo for a test drive. It's got a new V6 turbo diesel engine and it comes with a 5-year warranty and roadside assist. It's got a massive 12-inch digital screen along with all the great features the Everest has. Whilst you're at Dutton's, check out the Next Gen Rangers. Dutton's are overstocked in Ford. Talk to Mark today. 7 Adelaide Road. Phone 85315 600. Dutton's. Easy to do business with.
Footy, deadly wildlife, an ice-cold beer, and the humble shed. What all these things have in common?
Well, they're all Aussie icons, of course. And the guys and gals down at your local sheds and homes are the best folks to get your very own dream shed. Made tough from Aussie steel.
Have you got some water to pump, need more rainwater storage, or need more feed for the animals? We've got everything you need in store today. From fire pumps, spray equipment, pool pumps and filters, solar system water pumps, star droppers, gates and generators, PVC fittings and poly pipe to hay, horse supplies, animal needs and anything for the garden. Be sure to come in and see our team here at Dacia Irrigation and Fodder for the right advice and the best price. Find us at 41 Milnes Road, Strathalbyn, phone 8536 4422 or 151 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge, phone 8532 2711.
Beaumont Tiles, Murray Bridge, for all your tiles, tapware, bathroomware and hybrid. We are a family-owned business and able to help with builders selections and renovations. Delivery available to all country areas. Trade accounts available, full showroom displays. Staff are able to put your selections into a program so you can see the room on a large screen. Beaumont Tiles, 128 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Phone 85 311 922. We'll beat any price on the same tile by 10%.
Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. Majority of cruises are 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $64.90, concession $55. Captain Proud, the only way to cruise with a paddle. Sticky Mojo. Ashley and Philippa at Sticky Mojo, your local sign experts in all types of signage, vehicle wraps and paint protector film. Get your business the sticky treatment with business cards and flyers. Sign up with Team Mojo. A-frames, banners, call flutes, shop fronts, illuminated in 3D, magnetics and vehicle signage. They offer a full artwork and design service. They have your sporting club covered too, with sponsor signs and honour boards. If you want the complete mojo, 7B Chris Collins Court, phone 85489 253. Check out their Facebook at Hoosian with Attitude. That's a wrap.
With over 10.
And the coin toss has been won by, of course, Hillsdale Bat. And we've got the captain of Kangaroo. You blokes looking good. A win on the first day, Reese Ballard.
Yes, that's correct. Well, it's good that we had a good day out there yesterday, good game of cricket. So it's good that we can make some runs, and I think we can give the boys a good hit today.
Yeah, you'll be looking to Trethaway, won't you? Made a 70-odd yesterday.
Yep. Don't
know a lot about him. Looks pretty handy.
Yeah, no, he'll come in first drop again when he gets a chance. So, yep, he'll make some runs, I reckon. Good deck for him to come in, so, yep.
Yeah, should be a good game. All right, the captain of the Kangaroo Island team, Reese Ballard.
Thanks,
Stockhold Times, mate.
Yes, it is.
So there it is. As we said, Hills have won the toss, have elected to bat, and the two captains, Rowan Reid and Reece Ballard, go head-to-head. Should be a good match here at Encounter Bay. Back shortly. And it's Myer Shield round 2, and we've got the coin toss, and Rowan Reid here from the Hills Cricket Club. You guys are going to have a...
We're going to have a bat. Yep, won the toss. This played pretty well yesterday. I think Alexander put on a good score here first up, so we'll have a bat first, and hopefully we can do the same. Yeah, I think it's... Well, 2 of the 3 games yesterday, the side that got the runs on the board won the match, didn't they? Yeah, we chased down 200-ish at Burgess, which was pretty quick, and a good wicket. So, yeah, hopefully we can bat well again and put a good score on the board. All right, buddy. Set for a good final. Thanks, mate. Cheers, Bruce. All the best. So there it is. The Hills Cricket Club Cricket League have won the toss. So they've elected to bat in good conditions here for cricket at Encounter Bay. We'll be back with the first ball. You're watching MFL TV Live. And we're here for the Myer Shield round 2. Let's have a look at the pitch report. As we come down, it was a pitch that was used yesterday, and a few scuff marks there around the popping crease and the return crease. And also noticing on that follow through there, the bowlers have taken a little bit of that tinge of green off of there that was there yesterday. So it's a little bit marked, a little bit scuffed, but other than that, the rest of the pitch is looking very good as we walk down the wicket here at Encounter Bay. They've used the heavy roller on it, ready for this day 2, round 2 final, and it should be a really good game between these two sides, both winning sides from yesterday. And as we can see down the other end, quite a lot of scuff mark around that bowler's follow through. So, but other than that, the deck, well, as you can see, it's very hard, and not a lot of moisture in it. Should play fairly true. Might get a little bit more bounce down this end than the other end, our commentary box end. But otherwise, I think we're in for some runs here on this pitch in this round 2 match. So that's a little bit of a pitch report here in the Myer Shield. And it is round 2 from Encounter Bay. Back shortly, and we've got the first ball in what will be a blockbuster.
With over 10 years of experience, they know electrical testing and tagging better than anyone. As part of their convenient and professional service, the local guys Test and Tag take all of the necessary steps to ensure they complete jobs quickly. Services include the testing of electrical appliances, fire extinguishers and blankets, safety switches, microwaves and emergency exit lights. Local guys Test and Tag has been designed using their experience to build lasting relationships with their customers by leaving no stone unturned to ensure you're always satisfied with their services.
Manum True Value Hardware, from timber and building supplies to camping and fishing gear, irrigation and garden tools to auto accessories, even key cutting. Along with True Value hands-on service with years of experience, Nigel and the team are ready to help you with that small job, even helpful options for that large reno. And if they don't have it, they'll get it for you. True Value are local, supporting locals. Open 7 days a week. Phone 8569 1180. Drop in today for value and good old-fashioned service. Manum Hardware, 29 Randall Street. There's True Value in there.
For over 40 years, Silver Fleece has been making cricket jumpers and vests for the Australian Test team. You too can hit the field in your very own traditional cable knit jumper, custom designed with your logo and club colours. From their factory in Hindmarsh, Adelaide, Silver Fleece manufacture cricket jumpers and vests from 100% pure Australian wool. For an obligation-free quote and design, give Greg a call on 08 8118 6099. Silver Fleece, 70 years strong, that's some innings.
That's a neat turn around the corner.
Yeah, it's a pretty flat track.
Somebody's got to dig deep, old mate. I've only got to give a spray and the job's all sealed up.
Are we talking about cricket here?
No, Spry Civil. Concrete and concrete curbing, house and shed pads, bulk earthworks, spray sealing. They also do road construction, service installations, traffic management and material haulage. Email admin@sprycivilconstruction.com.au or phone 0885 321 214. Speaking of material haulage, you haven't hit old mate for 6 yet.
Need hardware and building supplies? Bridge Building Supplies. It's the building superstore in the Murraylands for all timber, steel, gyprock, tools, corrugated iron, concrete sleepers, gases, mesh, rural supplies, plumbing, electrical, even paint, all in one place. BBS Salvage even do second-hand and reclaimed supplies. Timber, iron, windows, sheds. Go and see the friendly staff, browse browse around and see for yourself. Morris Road in Murray Bridge, or call them on 8532 2288. Bridge Building Supplies and BBS Salvage, proudly supporting locals for 25 years.
Bridge Auto Spark, your auto electricians in the Murraylands with over 125 years combined experience. From starting and charging issues, smart start, interlock agent, caravan repairs and solar, driving lights, LED upgrades, air conditioning, regassing, supply and install batteries, UHF radios, Kenwood car audio speakers and reverse cameras, auxiliary battery and brake controllers, full drive canopy wiring fit out. We're a preferred Red Arc Redneck Work supplier, REA and MTA approved repairer. Phone 8532 1941. Get your car turned on today at Bridge Auto Spark.
Is your home your office? Or your schoolyard? Your gym? Is your home your local? Your party venue? Your studio? Or your headquarters? Change your home to suit your life. Don't miss your chance. Find your local real estate office.
You know, we really should do something special for Jenny's 20-year service.
I know. That's why I've made the call to Wild Rice Catering.
For all your fresh home-cooked meals, individual lunch and snack boxes, along with platters, fresh fruit or antipasto, even party food platters, and delivered free to your business or home. The perfect solution for that business lunch, an evening meeting, or small home private function. For a free quote, contact Wild Rice Catering on Facebook or phone 0413 808 586. Spoil your guest, put Wild Rice Catering to the test.
Got a lot of empty bottles and cans cluttering up your garage or backyard? Load all of your empties in the car and get to Murray Bridge Recycling. They'll have you unloaded as quick as a speeding bullet, cashed up in a flash. With depots in Meningie and Strathalbyn too, turn those old bottles and cans into cash now. You can also assist with your waste recycling and document destruction services in the Murraylands, serving you for over 40 years. Murray Bridge Recycling, 55 Thomas Street. Phone 0885 324 551. Eye plaques are a smart-looking plaque which can be placed on honour boards or any setting where individuals or teams are honoured in sporting clubs, statues at grounds or special sites. These plaques can be scanned with a smartphone camera and can be taken to an individual's or team's very own sporting tribute to their careers. Players, club officials, trainers, life members, premiership teams. Behind every eye plaque, a scanning reference on Our Plaques is a web application dedicated to these important people in our clubs and associations. Find us on Facebook or phone 0459 077 019. iPlaque, technology changing the way we honour club greats at any level.
There is only one way to get...
And it's a very good morning, a brisk morning here at Encounter Bay. It's round 2 of Myer Shield Cricket and we are set for a magnificent day. It's 2 of the winners from yesterday's round 1 matches and it should be an absolute beauty. And of course Hills winning the toss and batting, and we're underway. The first ball up outside the off stump and through to the keeper. And just getting a few little minor things finalised here in the commentary box. And big thank you to my team. And it's very easy to press a computer button, but a lot of other things to be set up. And our team again right on the money as the second ball through outside the off stump. Let's take a little bit of a mention for our sponsors, and look, quite simply, we wouldn't be doing this without the generosity of Closey's Supermarkets and Celebrations up there, 6 stores around the Adelaide Hills, and of course our great friends at Hammer and Tongs, and a bit of a swipe there outside the off stump and through to the keeper. Might have been a fly out there just swatting around. And it's a very good morning to my son, Lachlan Phillips. How are you, mate?
Yeah, good morning, mate. Yeah, sorry, can't name all those 6 stores, but I know there's Woodside and Balhanna and all those stores that Closey's supply groceries to.
And a little big thick edge. Go early, go hard, and he did, and it goes down to the Solomon's boundary for 4.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
A little bit of luck.
Just past the last guy in the slips there.
But most important thing was he went hard. And generally, if you go hard, you get away with it.
Well, that's
well bowled. Good credit to the bowler.
That's the first 4 for the day.
First 4 for the day.
And first runs.
And we're off and running on the Murray Valley Sheds scoreboard. Another one of our great sponsors. And big hello to also Susie down there at the Flurio app. You can watch the game on the Flurio app and right throughout the day, or on our other platforms, including Vimeo, YouTube, and on our Facebook page. Click on the link at the top of the page and sit back with a cuppa and watch some really good cricket. Of course, Kangaroo Island yesterday chased down 200 and got the job done. So don't just think Kangaroo Island are the easy beats. They're up and about. Trethaway in very good form for them. Reece Ballard, a former Murray Towns player and captain, as that's dropped into the gully and no run.
And the other matches today?
The end of the over, it's none for 4. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. MFL TV Live, start of the second over here. Of course, 50 over matches in the Myer Shield. And just having a look around the competitions, Murray Towns play 50. The Great Southern play 2-day matches, but they also play 1 day. And they don't have the 50 overs in their 1 day, just the 40. Alexander and Eastern Hills play the 45. And most competitions 40 or 45. Murray Town's one of the few playing 50, and these competitions in the Myer Shield 50 overs.
As you say, we live stream back at home in the Murray Towns, and some teams don't quite fill the 50 overs.
They don't. That's a beautiful shot there by Reed. Square of the wicket, out towards the boundary. Won't quite reach it, and well picked up out there. And Reed comes back for a well-earned 3.
Yeah, some good shots early here. Very lucky shot early from
Healy.
Just missing the slips there.
And through to the keeper, and well taken. Let's have a look at the scores from the matches yesterday in the Alexander and Eastern Hills match. 7 for 244, 2 good for Murray Towns, 9 for 151. And in the other matches, as we said, Kangaroo Island chased down Torrens Valleys and full and driven into the covers, and a little fumble. And they pick up a single. And Torrens Valley made 207, and Kangaroo Island chased that down with 4 down for 210. Trethaway with 70-odd, 77 I think he made. And in the other match, it was, again, Great Southern, a big score, 6 for 197, just shy of 200. And Hills chased that down, 7 for 199. And driven this time by Reed, and no run.
Yeah, a bit of a funny day today, a bit more overcast than yesterday. A lot cooler conditions, top of 17 at the moment. I read on one of the signs going through Victor Harbour.
As Wadsworth continues from the scoreboard end and didn't quite carry, kept low and made it difficult for the keeper, who did a good job in the end, and no damage done, none for 8. Healy on 5. read on 3 as Wadsworth, Wainsworth, whichever school you went to, smashes this one read to mid-off, no run. End of another over, it's none for 8.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs, phone 85363369. MFL TV live, and let's take a Wild Rice Catering score around the grounds in the Great Southern versus the Murray Towns match. And we'll keep a close eye on this throughout the day, thanks to Annette and the team at Wild Rice Catering. And the Murray Towns have not sure if they won the toss and batted, but they are batting. And the Murray Towns are none for 16 after 3 overs on the Murray Valley Sheds scoreboard there. So,
Murray Towns won the toss and elected to bat.
Yep, solid start there by Townies over the Great Southern, who will be looking to redeem yesterday's loss here at Encounter Bay.
No start yet in the other match.
No start. The big thanks to the Encounter Bay boys here, getting us all set up, and we have an absolute best seat in the house here. As Malkin comes in again, and well, that was a bit of improvisation there. He tried to swat a fly right out wide and through to the keeper. McMulkin again, and played this time by Healy to a very wide mid-on, almost a mid-wicket, and the mid-on quickly gets across and does the fielding. So a good start here for the Kangaroo Island boys. None for 8, nice and steady. And likewise for the Hills. Comes in again and rolls over the top of it. Beautiful back cut through there. And that is a Solomon's boundary. Beautiful shot there by Healy. Just laid back on it and caressed it beautifully through that gully region and picks himself up valuable 4 runs and takes the score to 12.
Yeah, well, we seen a 6 hit out there yesterday in that interaction, so and a lot of 4s, so definitely the scoring end of the ground.
Yeah, McMulkin just gave him too much width, and he took full advantage of that and crunched it.
Last delivery in this over.
Pretty good value for shots too here at the Bay as McMulkin comes in again and wide again. Real big swipe at this one, Healy, and wraps up the over, none for 12.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
MFL TV Live, one of our great sponsors down there at Langons Creek. The Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Stop in for a coldie after the game, and it is one of the best places in the Flurio and the Murraylands. The Bridge Hotel, Steve and Michelle are proprietors down there, great supporters of local sport, and they have some of the best meals in town down there. Fish and chips with salad or veg, and a pint of beer for $20. And conditions apply. I think you've got to buy that on a weekday in the afternoon for lunch, but you can't beat it down there. $20, and they've got some magnificent dishes down there, and Pooker in the kitchen down there. She's a lovely lady. She's absolutely got the best dishes in town, and they just cook the meat to perfection down there.
Yeah, I don't mind a palmy there. It's not too bad.
And he's palmed that one through the gully, has Reed Hayden, and he picks up a single. Takes the score to the unlucky 13 here in the fourth over of round 2, Myer Shield action for 2023. And just reminding our viewers and followers, we aren't covering the grand final on Australia Day. We have some other commitments, and it's great that we can televise these two matches, as Healy, a bit more of a cricket shot there, dropping it down on the offside into the point region, no run.
Yeah, good to see another good crowd in the house today for this game. Might be a few bowls people coming a bit later.
Oh, down the leg side and helped on its way by Healy. Beautiful shot. And the fine leg comes around and good fielding. Cut off 2 and Healy picks up 2 more. That was a lovely shot.
Yeah, good fielding right down here in front of the box. Just slid in and stopped it from going over the boundary.
None for 15 on the Murray Valley Shed scoreboard, and Waitsworth will have to get this back on track. Up outside that off stump. And same ball again. Lucky it didn't go. The umpire says
wide.
A wide. And the first extra goes on the Murray Valley Shed scoreboard.
Yeah, their first blemish on the Xavier Tras.
And this time up outside the off stump, and the umpire's pinged him the other way this time. Well, the bowler just has a bit of a word to the umpire. Thought he might have been a bit harsh. But umpire's cool, and he puts another sundry on the Xavier Tras, and it moves up to 17. This time right up there, beautifully swiped through the covers by Healy, out towards the boundary. Won't quite reach it. They should get back for 3.
Yeah, good running between the wickets there.
And Healy picks himself up 3 very valuable runs and takes the score up to none for 20. So off to a flyer, the Hills. And you'd think they'd be looking for a score. Well, yesterday there was 244 made here by AEH. Reed turns this one to mid-wicket and no run. End of the over, it's none for 20.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
And MFL TV Live, and we just had a little comparison put in front of us.
A little stat from yesterday.
Alexander and Eastern Hills were none for 24 yesterday after 4. The Hills here going along at none for 20. So, yeah, they're probably looking up around that 250 mark on that comparison. Big thanks to Duttons. There's a half shout there, but the bowler really only got involved with the team behind the bat, and the umpire not having a bar of that one.
Yeah, handy to keep the paperwork around, I guess. Good to see our couple of umpires out there today.
Oh, cut him in half. Beautifully bowled. And Healy lives to fight another day. None for 20 on the Murray Valley Sheds scoreboard. And let's have a look at, while we've got time, some of our other sponsors in the Commercial Hotel at Strathalbyn. Cannot thank Stacey and the team enough there for your generosity. to what we do here at MFL TV. And again, magnificent venue down there. And that's got a little inside edge. And he's chopped it on. Here he goes. The first MFL TV wicket. It's 1 for 20.
At Nutrient Ag Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location. MFL TV live and the first MFL TV wicket. Here's a Sheds and Homes replay. And great work there by our lady on camera. Scanning in.
We slow that down.
We could probably slow that right down. And Healy could probably come over and have a bit of a look at it. Or he might even get on his device. And here it is. Just slow that right down. And there it is. Little inside edge. Beautiful work by our lady on camera here at MFL TV. And McMulkin gets the breakthrough for KI. And our new batsman comes to the crease. And it is, yep, that's the last wicket. Healy out for 14. And the new batsman is Adam Carthlew. Oh, okay, Peter Wilson, thank you. And through to the keeper. And Peter Wilson, a little bit confusing. They've got two number 3s. But I've been assured by my great friend Rowan Reid that Peter, this number 3 is the batsman. The other one is the bowler. So I wouldn't think the bowler's going to come out and bat at number 3, would you? As McMulkin comes in again and right up at the stumps, good ball. And Wilson equal to the task, right in behind it. And flat bats it back down the pitch. 1 for 20 on the Murray Valley Shed scoreboard. So pretty even ball game in this first 5 overs. As McMulkin comes in again from the southern end and driven to cover. And no run. The end of a successful over. It's 1 for 20. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. MFL TV Live. And a big thanks. Look at our lovely split screen there. And our great sponsors, Closey Supermarkets, Nutrient Ag Solutions, Hammer and Tongs in Commercial Street, and of course Strathalbyn and Bridge Hotel. As we're into the 6th over. And Reid, the customary Hayden Reid push. And pushes it out on the leg side to mid-wicket.
Didn't
no
you
run.
say he made a good score yesterday?
Yeah, Hayden made a pretty good 60-odd yesterday for the Hills. So his brother Rowan didn't make too many. He only made about 8 or 9. But I think the bookies would probably have right at this stage an Alexander and Eastern Hills versus Hills grand final. But there's a lot of water to go under the bridge yet. As Wadsworth comes in again from the scoreboard end and down the leg side, and the umpire says too wide and puts another one on the Xavier Traz, takes the score up to 21. good over that last over. Wicket maiden for the Islanders. I hope you're enjoying our coverage on the island. Wherever you're watching us, probably at the front bar, maybe at the Kingscote. And great to have your company as that's turned around the corner. And
yeah, the keeper just going to field the ball there.
Good fielding. And Reed picks himself up a single.
Change of field for the left hand, right hand. As Wilson faces his first ball down this end. A nice defensive block to start with.
Yeah, full face of the bat and pad together. And that'll be his aim right from the start to give that bowler absolutely nothing. And Waitsworth looking to get amongst the wickets from his end. This time on the leg stump and dropped out on the leg side, and pretty athletic does his own fielding. 1 for 22 on the Murray Valley Sheds scoreboard. And looking forward later in the day, give them a little mention before, but the car Parison, thanks to Mark and Jack and the team at Dutton's. And certainly was a big advantage yesterday. And a fully Wilson, a little surprise, ends up just flat batting it down to mid-on. End of another over, 1 for 22. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. MFL TV Live and a Wild Rice catering update just over the road of Victor Harbour, and Murray Towns are none for 36. The not-out batsmen are Cox and Wrigley.
Yeah,
so they're getting a wriggle on.
Good start.
They certainly are. And here at Encounter Bay, it is 1 for 22 after 6 overs, and it will be McMulkin continuing from this commentary box end, or the southern end here. And an unusual oval here at Encounter Bay with, as we said yesterday, the pitch pretty much laid on about centre half forward of the footy oval, and the pitch laid across the oval, not running the same way as many pitches do with the goals. As Reed gets really back on the back foot there and surprised a little bit,
and it
feels
feels like,
offside.
It feels like they hugged the pocket with the cricket oval, if you know what I mean. Like the cones are not near the goalpost down the other end. They're sort of, would you say 20 metres in, maybe 30 from the
so
goals.
the forward pocket down the other end and half forward area aren't used as part of the cricket oval. So yeah, it's a strange little setup, but it's apparently due to the fact of the sun is why the pitch is running that way.
Can I just say what sun today? It's a bit overcast here.
Of course, cricket is played in the heat, and that's apparently why the pitch is the other way around. Up there. And a good start here by Malkin in this new over, and he'll be looking to back up his last wicket maiden over, and a big swipe by Reed. Oh, through to the keeper. End of the over, 1 for 22.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs. Phone 85363369. Back live, and the first ball outside the off stump, and joining us in the commentary box, none other than the legend, the veteran of... You played a little bit of cricket out there in your day with you played with a Mallee stump out there. It's great to have... the father of one of the greats of Murray Town's cricket in Scotty Huxtable. It is Leighton Huxtable. Good morning, Leek.
Yeah, good morning.
Great to have you in the commentary box.
No worries, Bruce.
And an edge, and dropped in the gully. Well, that could be costly.
Cameron missed it.
And gave a good chance, and he had a good effort at it. It was a hard catch to his left. Got... I think both hands to it.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Look, one that should have been taken, I would have thought, at this level. Yeah.
Yep. I'm right with you there, Leet. And Wilson gets a life on... I don't think he scored. So
no, not yet.
Our books have got him down without a run, so that is... And he gets another outside edge, not really the middle of the bat, drops it onto the offside. And no run, 1 for 22. What have you been up to, Leet?
Well, I've just got back this morning, actually. We've been to the Albury-Wodonga, to the Australian Country Basketball Championships. So had one granddaughter playing over there, and then another one down in Melbourne playing in the under-16 championships down there. So, yeah, country championships all over.
Certainly doesn't surprise me, the talent running through the family. And
certainly didn't get basketball from me, Bruce. I'm here to tell you.
But it's great to have your services in the commentary box, and quality services, I might add. One of the greats of the Mallee, and now down here at the Great Southern. That's short and whipped away beautifully, but it's straight down the throat of the bloke at fine leg who takes the catch. What a beautiful catch.
It is that, yes.
And he's out. And Wilson's got to go. Cut me, have you? Beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. Well, we might have a Sheds and Homes replay. Here we go. And got onto it. And
haven't captured the catch.
I don't think she's moved. Went the wrong way.
I could see the reaction from the fielders, Bruce. They were all pretty elated, and that was the first reaction I could see that a catch had been taken. So,
certainly was.
Good start by Kangaroo here.
It is a very good start, Leighton, and brings the masterclass to the pitch in Rowan Reid.
Interesting. Caught by the other bowler.
Right.
The bowlers working well together.
So Rowan Reid, obviously, joining his brother, you tell me. Is it his brother?
Yep.
I presume. Yeah, well, obviously, Rowan Reid has been around for a long, long time and made a lot of runs at a lot of different levels. So, played state country, of course, on numerous occasions.
Hang on, I might be wrong, Leet. We'll just make sure on our information we've been given here. No, it might be Jake Turnbull to the crease.
Well, there you go.
There you go. So we'll go with what I've been sent. So Turnbull comes to the crease, but you are right. Reid's have been very prominent and driven this time wide of the fielder, and a good judge of a run. And Hayden Reid gets through, so 14. Good start there for Turnbull. End of the over. It is 2 for 23.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
Done, but MFL TV, and if you've just joined us, we have Leet Huxtable in the commentary box, and great to have you in Leeton, and of course played a little bit of cricket out there in the mallee. You were tough out there. You didn't worry about the willow down at the river. You'd just peel off a mallee stick out there and play them out there, and wrap a bit of duct tape around the tennis ball. They were pretty tough out there in the mallee, weren't they?
Oh yeah, it was good cricket. It was. I mean, we actually I played a lot of cricket for Murray District, of course, when we played in the carnivals.
Would have been on the old Malfoy back in them days.
It was, because the Riverland had the turf, so. Our Murray District's carnival involved, we were played up there all on turf in the Riverland, and then obviously went from the Riverland to Murray District side, which we played in Adelaide, and Scott started off playing for Murray Districts, and then when Karoonda went into Murray Towns, of course, he became a Flurio player then. So
yes, it was a player playing for the Hills, who's played for the Alexander and Eastern Hills. He's played now for the Hills this year.
Yeah.
And he's also played for the Torrens Valley.
Right.
Which is Sean Atkins.
Yeah.
And he's played for 3 of the associations now, and he's been making quite a few runs in the Hills competition, as this time pushed away by Turnbull.
So Kangaroo Island yesterday, Bruce, you sent through the scores last night. Had an extremely good win yesterday over now. I do have, but they made 4 for 200 and something. So someone must have got a big score. I haven't seen the results, but
it was a pretty good effort. You were chasing 207 from Torrens Valley, and 207. You'd think it'd be a winning score, wouldn't you?
Most times in this cricket, yep.
Kangaroo Island 4 for 210 with Trethaway doing all the damage.
Trethaway or Trethaway?
Yeah, whichever school you went to.
Right. Trethaway's a well-known name on Kangaroo Island. Very well known.
He dominated with 77 not out.
Right, yep.
Trethaway. So that's a very good performance. And they'll certainly look to him. He was well backed up by former Murray Towns player, Reese Bullard.
Reese.
Got to get that right.
Righty, yes, I knew he was over there. Well, he played at Karoonda, of course.
Yes. So, and Trey Lovering also got amongst them, 25 not out. So
well, there's another prominent Kangaroo Island name, the Loverings, of course. There was 4. Their father had 3 brothers over there. So Danny Lovering, of course, played at Norwood footy.
And in the air and over the top of the gully. The outstretched hand, and he just couldn't quite bring it in.
I think he got a hand on it well and truly.
I think he might have got a finger on it.
Oh, yes.
And they pick up a single to round out another over. It's 2 for 24.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
Couldn't believe the trailer. MFL TV Live, start of the 10th over. It is 2 for 24, and the match very evenly poised right at this minute as another one down leg side, and the keepers just deflected it away, and they'll get through for the good old Sundry call to buy, and the score goes up to 25.
So the Hills, they defeated who yesterday, Bruce? just to
the
get
Hills
me back up into speed.
The Hills yesterday, they defeated the Great Southern. The Great Southern made 197.
Righto.
And Hills 199. So a couple of big scores yesterday were caught. So whereas the Murray Towns couldn't catch the 244 in the other match. But you don't have to make 200 in a Myer Shield and lose, do you?
No, look, that's pretty good. When you sent the scores through last night, I was surprised by the high scores. I guess it's indicative of the wickets playing. This Encounter Bay wicket is a good wicket.
And this one played to mid-wicket by Reed and no run. Yeah, we noticed yesterday here, Leighton, this end seemed to keep a bit lower. The other end seemed to get a little bit more bounce.
Yeah, look, I think that's a fair comment. I've seen a bit of cricket here this year. It's a beautiful square out there, and you can see that on the TV. The curator's got some good grass to work with.
And chopped down here by Reedy. Looked for the single, but they were pouncing on that very quickly, the Islanders, and no run, 2 for 25.
But yeah, I think if there was a negative on the wicket, it doesn't bounce a lot, that's for sure. But that said, there's been some good scores here this year. So
as this time pushed again into that cover region, plenty of work to do there for the day. It's play and good fielding, keeping no runs. Let's have a look around the grounds. Thanks to Wild Rice Catering, and the Murray Towns have lost their first wicket in Wrigley. They are 1 for 46, and they're playing just over the back of us at Victor Harbour. So Wrigley the man out, and that one's played into the point region and no run. Bit of a shot at the stumps at the bowler's end. All in no vein. And the end of another over here. It is 2 for 25. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. Closey supermarkets have been... MFL TV Live, Myer Shield action, round 2. And just a reminder, we're not covering the grand final. We've got some other commitments. But it's great that we can do the rounds 1 and round 2. As this time it is turned around the corner by Turnbull, and they run through for a quick single. So Healy come out and got him off to a flyer. And since his dismissal, the runs have just dried up a little bit here. Good effort by Kangaroo Island. 2 for 26, couple of wickets. Just put the brakes on a little bit here, Elite.
Oh, absolutely. If I was, I've just come in a bit late, but I would say that Kangaroo Island top at the moment. I mean, I know there's plenty of batting to come for Hills yet, for sure.
This time outside off stump and beautifully cut through the backward point region out towards the boundary. They'll just reel it inside and they'll come back for a well run. We get 3 there?
I think there's only
2.
2, I reckon. I think I'm right.
And takes the score up to 28. Just confirm that for us, Lockie. 29, so they must have got 3.
Got 3, yeah. My apologies.
I was looking at the fielder to see if he was going to reel it in or not.
True.
Ready for my big promotion of the Solomon's flooring boundary, but... wasn't to be as Reed there just walked back and dropped his bat. And is that a sign of nerves, Leighton, when you drop your bat?
Well, I would have thought so. Not nerves, I wouldn't have thought. I don't know.
Now, you've been in there for a few overs.
Yeah, a bit of lack of concentration or something.
As McMulkin comes in again from this southern end. Oh, he got one to lift, and there's a half shout behind the stumps.
Yeah,
and there it is, Leighton, that one that just gets a bit more bounce.
It certainly did lift that one. On a good length, of course, and it's committed forward, and it just got that bounce and evaded the, I think just about went over the edge of the bat, actually, as well as to the left.
Yeah, we've seen a couple yesterday do that, and so it's still... doing it today, and that one's down the leg side and through to the keeper. One to come in the over from this southern end, and very evenly poised, much so at the moment, 2 for 29 on the Murray Valley Sheds scoreboard. And
so where the other games playing? One at Victor Harbour today, Bruce, and the other
one at Mount Compass.
One at Mount Compass, all on the turf. Yep.
So, and beautifully driven and straight to the man at mid-off, the end of another over. It is 29 for 2. Serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century, Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. Home, but MFL TV live, and a big thanks to Wild Rice Catering. The Murray Towns are 1 for 51 in the 13th over, just over the back of us at Victor Harbour. And this time, start of a new over and a little thumble, and that'll enable Reid and Turnbull to quickly get through for a single. So Reid just doing it with picket fences at the moment. He moves to 6. And the score up to 30. But look, calibre of these batsmen, they won't be too worried about a couple of early wickets. They'll consolidate as this time right up at the stumps. Good bowling. And Turnbull, who has been in pretty good form.
Over the years, the Southern boys, the Hills, they do consolidate, and then they are renowned to bat very, very deep, and they can come home with a decent score, even if they have lost early wickets. They certainly bat deep.
Turnbull yesterday, noticing, batted at 6, so he's certainly been elevated a couple of spots today.
Yep.
And
yeah, so you mentioned that Kangaroo were at the Victor Harbour ground yesterday. That is a new wicket, of course, only the first year in play this year, and the scores indicate it's a good wicket.
Yeah, always a pretty good wicket if you're getting plenty of runs, and we've seen that down there at Lowons Creek this year.
Right.
Mark Stokes, the president, he's got a nickname down there for the Lowons Creek pitch, the highway.
Oh, yes, a bit like the highway,
Certainly proving to be that, making plenty of runs. It's even been able to get games in down there when other games have been washed out.
Right.
Earlier in the season in October, November. And at this time, right behind it, Turnbull drops it back down the pitch and no run. Yeah, had a little pitch report out there at the start of the match, and good covering of grass, good tinge of green, and scuff marks around the bowler's run-ups, quite evident from yesterday's play.
I assume they're using the same wicket?
Yes, same wicket.
Yeah.
And but all in all, it looked pretty good. And well played again, almost got the pitching wedge out, played out to wide mid-off. The end of another over, it is 2 for 30.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs. Phone 85363369. MFL TV Live, and a little look at our comparison here. Thanks to Duttons. And late first 4 overs, 20 runs. The last 8 overs, just 10 runs.
Yes, well, since I've been here, certainly the bowling is on top, putting the pressure on the Hills batting side for sure. But it is a situation where they're consolidating, and as we see, quite a few balls being left, a little bit, wide of off stump, which is a place to be, where you're targeting your bowl as a bowler, of course.
Or put it down to the Earl Huxtable factor.
Yes.
You've
That's
arrived.
I've arrived, and the run just stopped.
As McMulkin again from this southern end, and he's got a little one on that.
He's given it not out.
Well, I thought the batsman, the way he reacted,
Oh yes.
he turned around quick, and the players went up. Let's see if we can get a Sheds and Holmes replay of that.
I think we need to get DRS here, Bruce.
Well, I was just watching Reed there, and he really looked around quick.
Yes, he did.
So maybe he was just looking around in surprise rather than that he might have nicked it. This time wide of point and a little deflection, misfield. And he gets through for another single. Let's have a look at that Sheds and Holmes replay. Oh, let's slow that down if we can. That looked very close. And didn't he look around very quick?
Well, that was the reaction. That was for sure that he was.
Here we go. Oh, Jeff, we got the DRS.
Are you going to call it, Bruce?
I reckon he must. We'll have to replay it again. Did he get a little bit of bat on the ground? Maybe Turnbull turns it around the corner behind square, and they pick up a easy single. And slow this down a little bit. And oh, gee, I don't think it hit anything else, Leadon. I reckon he might have got a feather on that.
There seemed to be a reaction from the keeper and the slip scored. Well,
I'm just
all around.
looking out in the distance, Leighton. The trees are blowing quite a bit, so maybe the umpire didn't hear it with the wind.
Yeah.
But it looked very much.
Well, it's not out. That's
very close.
The book says it's not out, so we've got to move on, haven't we?
We do. And good work by our team on the computer, and great work by our young lady on the camera. It's 2-4-32, as at the moment Hill's just doing it in singles, trying to consolidate. Short and played accordingly out behind square and out to the Solomons boundary, and it has got the distance.
It's set up to be hit, didn't it, really? So
it certainly did, and takes a score on to 36. And the end of the over, 2-4-36.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
MFL TV Live, and very eventful over that last one.
Yes.
Bit of everything. Bit of a appeal for caught behind, then a boundary. We seen that yesterday where a drop catch and the very next ball was smashed to the boundary for 4. It's a tough game, this cricket.
Oh, my word. We've got change of bowling the other end. I don't know who the bowler is. You might be able to enlighten us, Bruce.
Yeah, the Kangaroo Island boys unfortunately haven't got any numbers on their back, which makes it a little hard. But, yep, and Turnbull wanted it, but Reed cleverly said no. And in the end...
No, still not. Nearly an overthrow there.
Well, I reckon they nearly got one with the hesitation of both times going down the pitch.
You could just count as one, couldn't you?
Yeah, Turnbull wanted it, but Reed, the old rule, don't run on a misfield. The bowler is former Murray Towns Reece Bullard, and he's just going to have to a couple of looseners and then get him on that off stump.
Is that Reece bowling now, is it?
That is him bowling now.
Gee, he's a different shape to when I last knew him.
He's
we've all done that, though.
A few years since he was in Murray Towns. He's been over on the island for a little while.
Yes, he has, yes.
And that's a better ball right up on the toes, and equally well dug out there by Turnbull, and score remaining on 2-4-36. And cuts it fine. The man at third man with some work to do, and good work getting it in quick. Turnbull just picks up the single, 2-4-37. We seen yesterday, Alexander and Eastern Hills really did pick up probably, fair to say, probably 15 runs just with magnificent running between the wickets.
Yeah.
And I've noticed doing the T20 matches, Leighton, that the the running between the wickets with the Alexander and East Hills just seems to be that one step up from the Murray Towns.
Yep.
And it's something that I think we would go away from this competition and certainly try and improve. It's the running between the wickets, as this time Reid picks up another single.
Well, such an important part of cricket is the running between the wickets. It just puts the pressure back on the bowling side. Of course, there's nothing better from a bowling side to just bowl dot ball after dot ball, and it releases the pressure from a batting perspective.
Bullard again, and Turnbull plays it straight to mid-off. The end of the 14th, it is 2 for 38.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
It's 2 for 38 here at Encounter Bay, round 2, Myfield Cricket 2023. And well done there by Kangaroo. Good backing up and really keeping Reid honest. And almost a little
outside edge there. It wasn't a controlled shot, but
it was almost like getting the Wiltshire knife out, slicing it through the cheese, wasn't it? He just done it very nicely. I think it was a fairly controlled shot, but the gully man there just keeping him on his toes. As this time turns it mid wicket and wide of the fielder there, square leg, and they pick up another single to Reid. Takes the score to 39. Reid moves to 15, of which he's got 6 singles in that 15. Turnbull just a 1-3, 5 singles. He's on 8. And beautifully played through the covers, this time by Turnbull. And they pick up an easy 2. As that score just starts to tick along now to 4:41 in the 15th over. So just starting to get that run rate up towards 3 and over.
Yeah, and 3 and over gives you 150. You need more than that, of course. But they'll build on that as the day goes on.
Platform for that last 15 over onslaught as Turnbull this time right in behind it. Good cricket all the way around. Well bowled, well played. Yeah, we were talking yesterday, just before you walked in, Lead, about the position of the pitch, and it's almost centre half forward, and
yes.
They've sort of put it there to so it's not sort of in the road of the centre circle of the football, and it doesn't get dug up as much, not being in the centre circle, and also for the sun. Apparently, they didn't lay it the other way because of the sun.
Well, the pitch is, I mean, it's a bit of a contentious point, being involved with the footy club here. The pitch is running north and south, which all pitches should run north and south, but the oval's not, which is, I'll go back to it in a minute.
And this time, Turnbull right in behind it, drops it on the onside, no run, rounds out another over here at the Bay. It's 2 for 41. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at The Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. Out here, but MFL TV Live, it's 2 for 41, round 2, Myfield action, and short and played around the corner by Reid. Has he got enough on it?
No, it'll be stopped.
Beautifully done down there at fine leg, and they'll look for 3, and good running by Turnbull, and they come back and pick up 3.
aggressive running right from the outset. They had their mindset on 3. If it didn't go for the boundary, which it didn't. So
they set up that 3 with really running that first one hard.
Yeah, they did.
And Reed moves up to 16 as Turnbull this time to square and no run.
It's just going back to the direction of the pitch. So, ideally, everything needs to run north-south because of the sun later in the day, whether it be football or cricket. But they've got the pitch running north-south here, south, but the oval's always been, well, it's not east-west, but it's very close to it.
Bullard again, and
just over the top of the stumps.
Good leave there by Turnbull in the end, but I think he might be just thinking, well, that was a bit closer than I was first thinking. So well bowled there by Bullard. And he had his brother Zach bowling from that end yesterday. And this time his brother Reese putting it just up on that 20-cent piece and dug out there by Turnbull.
I was going to ask whether Zach played yesterday. He obviously did.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, plays for Kangaroo, of course.
Made a few. I think he made about 21.
He'd make them in quick style, I'll tell you, usually.
And Turnbull chips this one to mid-on and no run. The mid-wicket there just coming across, trying to disguise the batsman into a false sense of security that he was going to field it, but all the time he was just going to run past it. Ballard again with his customary style and almost has both the shoulders moving, doesn't he? End of the over, it is 2 for 44. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au.
Off.
MFL TV Live and a magnificent shot of our split screens there and our magnificent sponsors. And we quite simply wouldn't be here without the generosity of our great sponsors. Beautifully played this time. Reed right along the carpet, through the covers, out to that Solomon's boundary. Great work down there right on the last line of defence. And they come back for a well-run 3. To Reed.
Nice shot, that.
Well, I think that's the shot of the day, Leet.
Well, best shot I've seen. The next best shot was the one that got the wicket. He got onto that full shot earlier on, but picked out the fielder at deep backward square leg there. But that was a nice foot. Got his front foot to the pitch of the ball and give it a nice strike through the covers.
Healy smacked a 4 early, which was pretty handy, but that was right along the carpet. Nice shot it. This time pushes it the same direction. Obviously, Turnbull this time, and he gets through for a single. Takes the score up to 48.
You can see the Hills are just starting to gain a bit of momentum here with the with the scoring rate increasing, and also they're looking. Both batsmen are looking pretty safe at the moment.
Yeah, about 14 off the last 4. There's a shout.
Dropped. There's a drop.
And dropped.
Oh, a straightforward chance, unfortunately, for the wicketkeeper for Kangaroo.
Let's see if we can get a Sheds and Homes replay.
Oh, he went up. He had it. He was appealing before he caught it.
Very similar to that one before, Leighton, and wasn't much different. Reed looked around.
Yeah.
You got it? No. Unfortunately, the replay's not coming up for some reason.
Pretty confident there was a hit there, nick there.
Turn around and mid-wicket does the fielding. Murray Towns 1 for 62 after their 17 at Drinks. And very similar here, almost 2 for 44 on the Murray Valley Sheds scoreboard. Big thanks to Wild Rice Catering. We get looked after every Saturday, Leighton. We've got magnificent team at Wild Rice Catering, and that one played out to the covers, no run. As you know, I love me food, and we've got a team called Wild Rice.
Right.
Each Saturday they provide us with a platter or a hot pack, and Brownie's been absolutely loving it here in the commentary box. And he doesn't want any money, he's just here for the food, but so am I. But we've been really treated well by Annette and the team at Wild Rice Catering, and great sponsors here at MFL TV.
So they're at Murray Bridge.
Based in Murray Bridge, and very competitively priced and magnificent tasty food. And speaking of which, let's take a break. We might find a biscuit or something. Might have a lolly in the jar and have a refreshment at 17 overs. It is 2-4-44, and the match fairly evenly placed. A maiden over there to wrap things. No, 48 it is. You've caught me out there, Lockie. 2-4-48, and the match very evenly poised with Reid, Hayden and Turnbull, the not-out batsmen. Let's take a short break, play a few words from our sponsors, and we'll be back shortly. You're watching MFL TV Live.
Your team top of the ladder. Bridge Aluminium. Manufacturing under the brand All Weld. Making platform ladders, orchid tripod ladders, tradie ladders and mezzanine ladders. They also manufacture vehicle canopies, ute trays, toolboxes and perform truck fit-outs. Aluminium material sales. Their range is the best. Drop into 225 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Email sales@bridgealuminium.com.au or phone 8532 5884. Bridge Aluminium. When it comes to ladders, they're the top team.
Have you thought about solar? At Doki Electrical, they supply solar solutions and electrical services for residential, industrial and commercial clients throughout the Murraylands, Adelaide Hills and surrounding areas. They also do new houses and sheds, rewires, renovations, meter box relocations, underground installation and a 24-hour call-out. Call Doki Electrical 0875 234 322. Need a sparky big or small? We can do it all.
Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs, phone 85363369.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
At Nutrient Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at The Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport.
It's funny how my car always gets left out in the sun. You know what I need? A new shed. From carports, sheds, verandas. No job is too big or too small. Industrial, domestic and commercial. From plans, footings to shed instalment, he can even organise the concrete too. From the hills to Murrayland and out in the Mallee, from farm and rural sheds, commercial and industrial sheds, Colorbond sheds, cyclone rated sheds, with over 15 years experience, call Wayne today for a free measure and quote. Don't muck it, call Wayne Luckett. 0417 852 032. Builder's licence 243 895.
Do you want to add a little magic to your flooring and window furnishings? At Solomon's, we have a huge range of carpet and hard flooring options, blinds and shutters, and our fantastic made-to-measure curtains too. We've got all the latest trends at magical Solomon's prices. And don't forget to ask about our shop at home service too. So to really transform your home, remember, there's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon's store.
Lakeside.
TV Live, we are back and it is over number 18 here. We've had a refreshment and it is round 2 of My Assured Action. If you've just joined us, it's a very good morning to you and I hope you can stay with us right throughout the afternoon here on MFL TV. We are set for what should be a blockbuster match. Joining me in the commentary box is none other than the great, he's a great Southern man now, in his home territory here. Leighton Huxtable, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bruce. Yeah, good to be here. Yeah, so
great to have your insights, Leet, and just live a few k's down the road these days, and a little bit this time of the year cooler down this neck of the woods.
It is. It's been it's been a pretty cool summer, of course, everywhere. And
out at the old Borrica out there with the sticks.
Yeah, a bit different to that, but
bit greener too.
Bit greener at times down here, yeah, a bit wetter, but Borrica did us all right. So, but it is a nice change down here, yeah. So,
and your sort of home territory here involved with the Encounter Bay Footy Club?
Yes, I am, but my allegiance is these days. That's a good shot there.
There's a beautiful pull shot over the top of square and down to the Solomon's boundary, and that is 4 all the way. And brings up the 50 in this, the 18th over.
Good shot that. He picked that up. It was a short ball. Picked it up early, got it in position and middled it well. And no fear of being caught there. Got a good bit of it and got it well over the top of the infielders.
His first boundary for Turnbull. And Ballard this time pushes it through a yard quicker, not happy being hit to the fence.
He was noticeably quicker, wasn't it?
He was, and through to the keeper. Skidded through a bit low, as we've seen on this pitch down this end, just the bounce, not quite as much as the other end.
Fair comment, I think, Bruce. Yes, it is. Didn't quite get the bounce.
And this time Ballard on the pads again and whipped away by Turnbull through forward square leg, out to the boundary. They've got a couple and they will get 2 more as it's gone across the finish line. The Solomon's flooring boundary and Turnbull back-to-back boundaries. And the end of the over, it is
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs. Phone 85363369. MFL TV live and the first ball of a new over. And again, Reid just feeling for one outside off stump.
Absolutely.
And straight afterwards, he's practiced how he should have played that one with the full face of the bat and driven it hard, but poked at it late.
Oh, he certainly did. He had a full go at it with the cover drive, but didn't get near the ball. Lucky enough to survive.
And this one he leaves go outside the off stump. And thanks to our lovely team at Wild Rice Catering. The Murray Towns steaming along 1-4-70 after 18 overs. So going along very nicely there. Cox, one of the not-out batsmen. Cameron Cox, who is playing for Karoonda.
Oh, yes, I know the lad. Yep.
Great to see some representation from Karoonda as this one smacked by Reed to wide mid-off and well stopped. Another dot in the book.
Yes, so going back to football, I have been involved here at Encounter Bay, but this year I've just been elected onto the GSFL executive, so that's where I've got to put my allegiances to.
And another swipe by Reed outside the off stump and through to the keeper. He's fending with danger out there.
Absolutely.
So, look, that just doesn't surprise me, Leighton. You are a committee man. You love being on committees, and you were on the Mallee Football League committee for a few years, and the Karoonda mob out there, and just love giving stuff back to football or sport in general. And this time another misfield, and Reed gets through for a single and takes the score up to 2-4-57. So good over the first over after drinks.
Yes.
8 off it, and just a single off this over. So
this lad
look to accelerate a little bit, won't they?
So this lad is bowled unchanged, as I take it from this end?
Yeah, this is McMulkin's 10th over.
Right.
And I didn't
That's
like
probably it.
End of the over. It is 2-4-57.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
Start of a new over, and straight away it is belted backward of square and rolls over the Solomon's boundary. Magnificent shot there by Reed. That is Hayden Reed, textbook stuff. And brings up just his second Solomon's boundary and takes the score into the 60s.
Yes, bowling far too many short balls here at Reefville. He needs, if you're going to continue to do that, you'll need a bit more support out there. But really, on this wicket, I'd be keeping the ball up.
The man has gone down in that area now. This time, Reed chops down on it, and it goes into a gully position and fielded there. No run, 2-4-61.
That was a better ball, better length. Directed at the just outside off stump.
These two now put on around about 40.
Yep.
And doing it rather easily now. Reed, oh, that was a good ball. He just said a bit of a stare and a smile at him.
Well, he was searching for that ball, Hayden was. He certainly didn't meet the ball with any great confidence. He did get some bat on it eventually, but...
Good to have got a Sheds and Homes replay of that one. That was brilliant. Bullard just come down and let him know about it. And this time right on the money again, pushed out to short cover. And no run.
3 good balls on a row there from Reese. Tightened right up after that short ball, first ball of the over.
He bloke down there at deep square. He's just gone to have a look at the camera right on the boundary of ours, just to check he may be in the right spot down there.
Fair enough.
And that would have been good for the old TikTok. And just getting the vision through our camera, the man down there on the square boundary, quite funny. As Bullard, what have we got? 1 to come in the over. Comes in and Reed tickles it through the covers, through the gap. And good weight on it to pick up at least another 2.
Yep.
And easily comes back for 3. Great running. I think there was going to be 3 there, Lead.
No, I didn't initially. They certainly up and down the wicket nice and quick. There's no question. So
end of the over. It is 2 for 64.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
MFL TV Live and round 2 of my Shield action. A change in the bowler down this southern end.
Still left arm over.
Yeah, still left arm over. I don't like the left armers, Leeton. They just make you change all your batting stance, and you've just got to watch them a bit more. They push the ball across you a bit more. And
well, they do, but, if they get a little bit leg side, there's can become money for jam a bit.
Brownie and me always have a good... we get it off our chest, Leeton. I always come out with I don't like the left-handers. And Brownie doesn't like the witches' hats in from the boundary, so or a player picking up the ball. And a bit of banter we go on with each week. But
we're talking about Ian Brown here?
Yeah, that one well down the leg side. Unlucky not to be a wide. Yeah, Brownie doesn't like the batter picking up the ball in any scenario at all.
I see in the Big Bash, a lot of that's happening just at the moment.
Yes, as time short and whipped away behind square. And the man there, good work behind square. Limits Reed to 1. Wickham, the new bowler. And takes the score up to 2 for 65. Just starting to get a tickle on 8, 1 and 7 in the last 3 overs since drinks. So 16 off of 3.
A little bit leg side, this guy at the moment. He needs to tighten up on that off peg.
And this time, same again. Whipped away, fine. Got it past that man at backward square, and he's done all he can. And it's got through to the Solomons boundary for 4.
Not a great start here.
Well, you called it, Lee. He's bowling short down leg side, and he's saying to Turnbull, hit me. And he has. He's got 3 4s in a row now, Turnbull. His last 3 scoring shots, so upping the ante. And Wickham's another one down leg side.
Got to get his direction better than this, otherwise it'll prove to be expensive for Kangaroo.
And could get away from him quick. Turnbull's asked the questions, and Wickham's got to come up with some very quick answers. Reed on 30, Turnbull on 24, 20. As this time driven straight and mid on.
It's a better ball.
Comes around and tidies up.
That was nice and full, that one, and got his direction around that middle and off, so he could try and target it, of course.
Wickham from this southern end, and a better ball up at the body, and good fielding again, attacking it hard at mid-on. No run, the end of the over, it is 2 for 69. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. MFL TV Live, Myer Shield action, round 2, and it's a cracking day, really, Leeton. Great conditions for cricket.
It is. Yeah, the boys haven't got. I think Hayden Reed's got a sweater on, but the rest of them haven't.
And the start of another Reece Bullard over dropped on the offside, no run. Let's have a quick look around the field for Bullard. Slip in a gully and a point and a cover and a wideish mid-off. Traditional in those positions. On the leg side, 2 men out, one at deep square, one at fine. A man also at square and a man at a deepish mid-wicket. As that is played beautifully. Sliced it through the gully region down to the Solomons boundary, and you can put that one down.
Yeah, good job. Got over the top of it nicely.
Certainly did. 2 for 73.
Looking dangerous here, Reid. I mean, we believe that he had one very confident appeal against him for caught behind, and then we also believe that there was perhaps a chance that went down where the wicketkeeper was rejoicing and appealing, but just forgot about catching the ball first. So a missed opportunity there, we think.
Yes. Bullard again and short again, and gives a bit of a death stare, I think, there to Reid. But at the moment, Reid with all the answers.
Very experienced cricketer, of course, these boys.
And our camera just not moving at the moment. So one of our team have had to just disappear for a moment. 1 for 71 in the Murray Towns match in the 20th over. And we don't have any scores from the other match at the moment. So if you're at Mount Compass, hang on, I might have got something come through from maybe Mark. He might have sent me something through. And here we go. AEH bowled Torrens Valley out for 50.
Heavens alive.
So that's come through there. I'm sure these glasses are working okay.
So Torrens Valley dismissed for 50 by
AEH. So that one could be over fairly quickly.
Oh, that's out. That's a very fortunate dismissal there for the Kangaroo boys, but a badly needed one, of course.
Well, Bullard's toiled away and he's got one. It is another MFL TV wicket. It is 3 for 73. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Yeah, fair enough. So that's the
MFL TV live, and we're a bit stunned in the commentary box. Just sent back to Mark Stokes. Are you sure?
That's
bowled out for 50.
That's who was it? Mount Torrens.
Torrens Valley.
Sorry, same thing.
And of course, Torrens Valley. Alexander were the winning side yesterday. Torrens Valley
were the best loser.
A losing side yesterday. So our last wicket here, Hayden Reid out for 34 from 56, bowled by Reece Bullard. 3 for 73, and it was a wicket they badly needed, Lee. Because
it was. It comes as a surprise to me. I mean, I thought that Hayden Reid really had things under control and was really getting right on top of the attack. But, he went, it was the ball, it was a bit short. He went for the cut shot, and I didn't see that the ball jagged back at him at all. But anyhow, inside edge and back onto the stumps. It can be unlucky, but that's cricket, of course, and the bowlers need some luck as well. And that's what happened that time. So, yeah, that's put Kangaroo well back in it. They badly needed that one. So who's the incoming batsman? Is anyone number 4 for the Hills?
Number 4 is Sean Atkins, by the look of it, the former Torrens Valley, and of course played a bit in the Alexander and Eastern Hills for Bremer Callington.
Right. And the left-hander, the way he's shaping up there.
And there it is there. Beautiful replay. Sheds and Homes of Hayden Reid chopping it on. And this time Turnbull keeps going on with what he's been doing, and he's got another Solomon's boundary. Beautiful shot there by Turnbull. He's now hit 4 fours in his last 4 scoring shots.
That's the way to do it. Yes.
Well, saves running.
It does. Too short. Far too short on the wickets aren't, it's not that quick bounce. So anything short like that, short of a length like that, well, it's more than short of a length. Just set up to be asked to be hit. So got to keep the ball up better than that.
Certainly did, as this time
Better.
Turnbull right in behind it. Good cricket all round. Good comeback by the bowler. And Atkins had a fantastic season. He was a bit of a standout when he was playing at Bremer Callington and made my Shield team there. Then went over to the Torrens Valley. I think he had a stint there with, correct me if I'm wrong, I reckon it might have been either Birdwood or Eden Valley or somewhere up there, right. And made the Myer Shield there and actually dominated up there last year. I think he won the runs and sought after player and picked up by the Hills, and just not sure who he plays for in the Hills.
Right.
Might be Aldgate or Sterling, and again playing My Shield again for another association, but he did add these 3 associations that he didn't have a medal around his neck yet,
yeah.
And picks up a single there. Oh, 2, wasn't it? 2 to Turnbull.
Yep. So, of course, the out of this carnival, a team was selected to represent the Fleurieu in the Saka Carnival in Adelaide in, be only a couple of weeks' time, what a shame.
Yeah, something like that. And down leg side, and the umpire says, all good, end of the over. It is 3 for 79. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. MFL TV live and 3 for 79 here in round 2 of Myer Shield cricket. Of course, getting score through there from the Alexander match, and Torrens Valley bowled out for 50. So it doesn't seem right, but I'm sure Mark Stokes bowled out for.
Well, if that's the case, Alexander and Eastern Hills are pretty much assured of winning that game, and therefore going through to the final of the Myer Shield next Thursday.
Just had that confirmed 50 to 51.
Right, well, not much difference.
You'd still take the 51 though, Leighton?
I think so, unless there's a minefield at Mount Compass, unless they left the sprinklers on last night or something.
An unbelievable scoreline. Sometimes does happen when you have the losers are out of the competition and they just play.
But they were the best losers, so therefore they
would have had a chance if there was 2 teams on 1 win. Yeah. So our new batter is, of course, Sean Atkins, and he's having a good, solid look to get his day's work underway. And a fully, and he whips it away beautifully. Square of the wicket for 4.
Hit that well. It was asked to be hit, and he certainly hit it. So he made good use of that short ball, of that full ball, sorry. So.
Certainly did. And his eyes are probably just closing up now because they lit up for that, that's for sure. Whipped it away, and wow, if that's what we're going to see, we are in for a very entertaining afternoon of cricket. Ballard's going to have to pitch him up, make him bounce. And this time just rolls the wrist forward of square and no run.
And going back to the Saka Carnival, in my day, it was always the first week when school goes back. I don't know whether that's still the same. That'll be next week, maybe the week after. Could be a couple of weeks on. But a great carnival that is in Adelaide.
Bullard again. Atkins plays it on the offside to mid-off. End of another over. It is 3 for 83.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank. It's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs. Phone 85363369. MFL TV Live, start of a new over and Turnbull off the hip. Just turns it round behind square and just picks up another single at will. And he moves on to 27. Score up to 84. Brings the new batsman Atkins on strike.
Atkins looks a fairly well organised batsman here, Bruce. He defended well, and then that one loose ball, the full ball that he certainly dealt with. So, yeah, he looks to be getting into his rhythm.
Certainly does. As this time he's gone for another one.
Just come off the pad there.
Just come off the pad. I got excited late.
Fair enough.
Didn't quite carry anyway. And no damage done. 3-4-84. So good partnership that by Hayden Reid and Turnbull. Took the score to 73. So they put on around about 50.
Yep.
Good platform for the middle order as Atkins pushes it out to the covers. And no run, of course, Rowan Reid still to come in.
Absolutely.
And he has been just knocking up the runs for Meadows.
Well, he's been doing it for years, and he's been doing it at all levels, including state cricket. And I was going to allude to that in a minute, where there is a prize at the end, and that is that state representative.
This time, Atkins tries the customary hook around the corner, can't get onto it.
So, as I said, the Saka Carnival is within the next 2 weeks. They've played in Adelaide between the 6 zones, and then out of that, of course, they pick a state team to compete in the Australian Country Championships, which is in about March sometime.
Yeah, right.
No, it's not. It's used. It might have been just played actually. It's I'll just forget now. It used to be in January, that's right. So I think part of that exercise of the Saka Carnival that goes towards the selection for the next year, I think I'm right in saying that.
As this time, Atkins beautifully caressed out to that cover point region and hit that with a fair bit of force. No run. End of another over here. It is 3 for 84.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
Good over that one, Leet, for the Islanders. Just one run off it. The previous few overs, 7, 6, 5, 4. So,
but there was a wicket in there. That was important, and the wickets is what builds pressure. And if you can continue to just hold the run scoring, get the odd wicket, it certainly builds pressure.
Bullard again from the northern end, and Turnbull drops it very watchful and cautious out onto the offside. Cover comes in and
I'm waiting for a slow bowler to come on, Bruce. This wicket, I've seen slow bowlers do all right here, actually.
Yeah, Weeksy did all right yesterday. The Lobethal champion for the Alexander and Eastern Hills on the leg side, and Turnbull, well, he probably didn't pick that up real early. Ended up just trying to place it around the corner. Probably nearly could have just about whipped it over the fence and got away with one there. I think Bullard 3-4-84 as Bullard again and down the leg side and through to the keeper. Lucky to get away with that.
Well, I don't know what rule. I think it's normal 2-day rules, isn't it? The wide rule here. It's not. Well, I don't know what the rule they played with quite.
I thought it was outside of that line. It was a wide down leg side. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have it there. But you're not 100% sure on that.
I would say it's a normal 2-day rule. So, not a 1-day rule in respect
as
to
such. Yep.
Yeah.
Well taken by the keeper, and you confirmed there at 51. Torrens Valley all out for. So Alexander and Eastern Hills certainly won't be too long chasing those runs down. You wouldn't think, and they will get their second win and be on top of the table.
It was a loose shot there. It played with an angle bat. And, lucky not to get a nick through.
Just kept a little bit lower, too late.
It did.
Down this southern end. As Bullard again, and another good ball, and pushes it away. And the end of another good Bullard over. It is 3-for-84.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
MFL TV Live, start of the 27th over, so we rattle through them from this southern end, and Atkins puts the big front foot forward and lets it go through to the keeper. Just joined us in the commentary box is our good friend Leighton Huxtable. Great to have you in here, Leet, and a good catch up with your lad yesterday. Scotty, he was an absolute champion for the Murray Towns, represented the MTCA many times with good friend Luke Hocking, a couple of champions back home, as that's beautifully caressed by Atkins out to the backward point boundary. Think he might just have enough on it, and he has. A Solomon's boundary. Atkins 8, 2 4s. Simple as that.
Yeah, he's certainly getting in well. He's certainly been in no danger whatsoever, and in no trouble, and got a couple of good boundaries. So Kangaroo will need to get this wicket. Obviously, he's you said before, he's quite a prolific run scorer.
Yeah, well, I think his batting's improved a lot. He was more a bowler when he was playing at Bremer Callington. Umpired him a few years ago there, and he was the opening bowler, I think, by memory. And now he's showing he's got all facets of the game with the willow in hand. Another one down leg side. So you may be right there, because that looked fairly well wide.
That was fairly wide, but
you might be right with that call, Lee.
Yeah,
it's 2-day rules with the wide. We don't get told these things. As again, Wickham from this southern end, and a big swing by Atkins, thick edge, backward of point, down towards a wide third man boundary. They come back for a pretty easily run 3. Atkins moves to 11, and the total up to 91.
You're doing it pretty easy, Atkins, that's for sure.
Well, I think we've seen yesterday, minimum, you'd want 200 minimum.
Well, to be
safe, probably.
We wouldn't even say you're safe at that.
No.
But, and this wicket looks to me as though it'll settle down pretty well for batting this afternoon. And if there was any moisture in it, it would have been this morning. I doubt there was.
And played nicely there by Turnbull out to point, backward point area. Let's have a quick look around the field. They've got a second slip and a gully and a point area there. Probably an extra cover.
Yeah.
And a mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket square who's fairly deep, and a man down on the backward square boundary. And this one into the mid-wicket region, and be impressed with the KI fielding. Good attack on the ball. And at the end of another over, 3 for 91. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. MFL TV live and start of the 28th over. And it is Bullard short at Atkins. Loves him there. Plays it over the top of backward square. Didn't quite time it out towards the boundary. And he'll pick up 2.
No, he didn't time it. It was a little bit of a, didn't get right in the centre of the bat. And it was a bit of a top edge. Well clear of the infield. But it did go quite high, and then it did drop, and then didn't carry on towards the boundary.
Certainly looks pretty handy as Bullard again, and good cricket all round.
In relation to the table, Bruce, as I understand it, it is the three winners from yesterday and the best loser go through, and they're still live. The other one is a consolation game, and then the 2 winners play off.
Well, they look close. Half shout, and umpire not having anything as the shout pretty much died as soon as it went up. And no damage done. 3 for 93. Yep. Well, with Alexander winning, well, they're going to win their match, and it's out of pretty much these 2 for the final, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, the winner out of these 2 goes through to as well.
Play Alexander and Eastern Hills.
They might even come across and watch this match.
Well, they've certainly got plenty of time by the looks of it. And Bullard again, and through to the keeper. Let's have a look at our Sheds and Homes replay. Oh, gee, that looked maybe closer than, from our angle here, maybe closer than it looked to Elite.
I thought it was just pitched outside leg, I thought.
And great to have those replays. It's another insight into the match as that's been played through the gully region. And they'll just pick up 1 for a little failure to stop the ball. End of another over. It is 3 for 94. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. MFL TV Live, and we'll slow that LBW down. Big thanks to Adam and the team at Sheds and Homes, right in the heart of Murray Bridge on Adelaide Road. And there's the first ball of this new over, and Atkins goes bang!
It's all the way.
Down the backward square area, it's maximum! Beautiful shot there by Atkins. He's come to party. And that is 6 on the scoreboard and brings up the 100.
Yes, certainly a very, very good shot there.
Certainly was. Let's go back to that LBW we were trying to play. And that was just a brilliant hook shot by Atkins. And he is looking the goods. 4, 4, 3, 2, 6. Does he know anything about singles?
No, he obviously doesn't. Not in his thinking.
There it is. That looked pretty close from there, Lee.
Yeah. I still say it might have been just pitched outside leg.
As this time, a better ball, good comeback, and played out to point, cover point, no run. 3 for 100. Predicted score here, Lee, 21 overs to go after this.
Oh, they'll get, you would think, with the batting they got to come.
6 and over 120, that'll give them 220 at minimum.
Yes.
As
very achievable.
Wickham comes in again, and loose shot from Atkins.
Playing a miss there. I think he played over the top of the ball there. I think the ball didn't bounce. I may be wrong, but I reckon it didn't bounce quite as much. I reckon he played over the top of it.
Might have been a bit of the mosquito virus out there, just swinging it, swatting it.
Yes.
And a good ball from Wickham, isn't it? Comes in again, and a little inside edge, and comes out to a very wide mid-on, no run. 3 for 100 on the Murray Valley Sheds scoreboard. 2 to come in this over from Wickham.
I think something's going to happen here soon. It looks to me as though this batsman is really keen to get on with the job.
Well, he's not interested in singles, Lee, let me tell you. And lets this one go through outside the off stump. And 4, 4, 3, 2, 6. That's how you do it. And his teammate down the other end, Turnbull, had a run of boundaries 4 in a row. He's on 27. Been out there for quite a while. Wickham again. And whipped off the toes nicely behind square. And fine leg will come
single
in.
at last.
And pick up a single, yeah. Ends the over. It's 3 for 101.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs. Phone 85363369. MFL TV live, and I just got a little stoppage here for a minute. Not sure what's we're waiting for this batsman to put his gloves back on. Driving in here, really long time since I've been here. The improvements to the place with the club rooms. You're an Encounter Bay man now. You'll be able to fill our viewers in, and they won't play to cover no run. Just amazing what they're building here.
Yes.
Can have some big discos or something. That looks like there's going to be a huge dance floor. And
no, look at we've had 2 big upgrades last year. The first one was completed. There's another good pull shot.
As Atkins pulls this one.
4 runs.
Fine for another Solomon's boundary. Beautiful shot by Atkins.
Yeah, short ball again.
He don't want any singles late.
No, he's dispatched that ball very well. I mean, it needed to be dispatched. It was a loose ball.
3 for 105.
Yes, so Encounter Bay upgraded. They got a grant through the women's footy, through federal and state governments, which upgraded all their change rooms and their kitchen. Just wait for this ball.
And drives it straight to point. Good fielding, no run.
So that was completed just before the football season last season. So very, very good change room facilities now, right up to, well, certainly SRFL standard and even higher. It is very good.
He's got a little bit of a nick on that through the gap between keeper and slip. Comes down the boundary, won't quite make the boundary. A little bit of luck there. Let's see what the umpire does.
I'm not sure that was.
Leg by.
Gee, that must have been close for LBW, that one.
Well, how it didn't hit the stumps too. And 2 more on the extras.
I thought that was fairly adjacent, that one. But anyhow, it was given not out.
A little half shout, wasn't there? We might see if we can get a replay of it for our viewers on the Sheds and Homes replay. Great to have Adam and the team Bringing us the replays right throughout 2022-23. Bullard again. Atkins goes for this.
That was
very,
very nearly carried the distance of the mid-on fieldsman, but just in front of him, I think it
just didn't quite carry, did it?
No, it did not.
3 for 107.
Bit happening this over, I'll tell you.
There is. Bullard again. Oh, it's full when he goes bang over the top of square. It got its just desserts. 4 runs.
It was a no ball, I thought, because it was too full. It was over waist high. So it was a no ball as well as 4 runs.
Okay, was it a yep, righto. Let's have a look at that Sheds and Homes replay. Oh, geez, Leighton, I think you might have a case there. Might slow that down again and maybe it wasn't an inside edge because he said it was a leg by. Here it is. Or maybe just could have been outside the line, perhaps.
Might have been pissed outside leg, but it was full. That one's pretty close.
Oh, very eventful over. 3 for 112.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
MFL TV, and a very big over, that one for the Hills. 11 off it, 3 for 112. And score around the grounds, Murray Towns 2 more back in the shed, 3 for 117 in the 32nd over, thanks to Wild Rice Catering. Here at the Bay, and Atkins, he's just going along very nicely, 29. And doing it quite comfortably as the bowler just has a practice running. Keep going on, Leeds, at the Encounter Bay upgrades here.
Yeah, so that was completed last year. It was about, 900,000, I think, no, a bit more than that. And it involved the kitchen and all the change rooms, including women's change rooms. So that was part 1 of the upgrade. Just watch this ball. And then Encounter Bay Footy Club, and I might add, involves the cricket club and the netball club, got another grant, a state government grant this time, and then also a grant from the council, local council, Victor Council, to do the upgrade number 2, stage 2, which involves the actual club rooms themselves. The ball coming.
Yeah. Oh, beautifully bowled.
We got a new bowler here too, by the way.
Yeah, we have got a new bowler. I was just going to say, his name's Boyle, but I was just going to say, the way he's bowled this first and second ball, I think he may have just either saved him or he looks like he could have probably nearly opened the bowling.
He's quite lively. He's coming from nice high action. He's a tall lad. I wouldn't be surprised that he'll be quite hard to get away.
31st over. Oh! Turnbull went to pull that, and it got him on the body.
It did. It didn't bounce a lot. It was quite a short ball, but it didn't bounce that one.
Just watching Turnbull. He's not going to rub it either.
No. You don't do that.
Why is it you do that, Turnbull?
Well, you can't let the bowler think that they might have beaten you.
As Boyle again. He's boiling. And outside off stump,
nice
and
shot.
beautifully
Nice
played by Turnbull.
That's
Class.
4 runs.
Down to the Solomon's boundary.
No.
Just pulled up inside. But good running, and they come back for 3.
Yeah, over the top of the ball nicely there. And a little bit more pace this guy's got. And it helped when he used the pace of the ball to glide it through that gully area. So going back to those improvements there, so that's the stage 2 involved the club rooms themselves. So and it needed it. So that involves a new bar, a new toilets inside, plus a bigger area. First, that ball just pushed out to mid-off. Plus, obviously, a bigger area inside for the entertainment. So, yes, it'll scheduled to be finished.
New cool room as well.
Another large cool room as well. That's right, and a meeting room as well at the back there. So, no, it'll be it'll really top it off. So, it'll be a good facility.
Lovely. We might even sneak a few photos after the day and stick them on our Facebook page for the viewers. End of a very good over from Boyle. It is 3 for 115.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street. MFL TV live, and the start of another over here. A
dot ball. First ball was pushed down there into the gully.
Yeah, Bullard, he must be just about bowled his 10.
He's getting closer, I would say.
He's on his 10th. Thank you, statistician in the back of the box. And this time in the air, Turnbull should be out. He is.
Out. Yeah.
Well, that is great reward for Bullard. He's bent his back. And Turnbull has to go. Another MFL TV wicket. It's 4 for 115. And Tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs, phone 85363369.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions.
MFL TV, what a great breakthrough for Kangaroo Island.
Yes.
They badly needed that one, Leighton, but it brings Rowan Reid to the crease.
Yes.
And, we've got a Sheds and Homes replay.
Yes, a ball that was short and went to be dispatched, but got a top edge and went in the air and it was well caught by a lad at square leg there, short square leg. So didn't get onto that one.
Beautifully done. Great work by our camera team. And Reid, first ball, pushes it back down the pitch. And no run for 115. Well, we all know to restrict the runs, put the brakes on, you need wickets.
Yep.
And you just feel KO get another one here now. They're right in this match.
Ryan Reid, those first two shots for big issues for Kangaroo Island here. If that's any indication, he hit those first two balls right in the centre of the bat.
Turnbull, the last man out, 30 from 66 balls. And there's a shout. Ooh. Very close. Must have got him outside the line.
Could have been inside edge on that.
Could have been.
Yeah.
We've got a Sheds and Homes replay of that one. And Reid lives to fight another ball. 4 for 115. A good over here for the Islanders. And there's another shout. That was close as well. Umpire says not out and over. 4 for 115. Strathalbyn, great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. MFL TV Live, Myer Shield Round 2, and we have a match on our hands, evenly poised here at the Bay. And let's have a look at a Sheds and Homes replay. Oh, that looked very close from this angle. And start of a new over. the first ball. Very watchful there.
So Reece Bullard has completed his 10, I think. 2 for 40, I believe.
That's
Bruce.
pretty good, Leighton. 2 for 40.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
4 and over.
Yeah, and look, 4 5s are 20, so that's average, isn't it? To get a score to.
And we've seen you get it through the infield. There's good value for your shots.
Yeah.
So 40 off 10 is a pretty good effort.
Yep.
As Boyle continues, and a watchful Atkins has. I think he's just picked up that. Hey, this ball's coming on the bat just a little bit quicker.
It is. Just go back to Bullard. That was interesting bowling to Ryan Reid. The first 2 balls, Ryan just hit right in the centre of the bat. And then the next 2, there was a shout for LBW, both balls. And it was just went from one to the other.
Well, and could have gone either way as Atkins lets that go outside the off stump, and could have gone either way. Like one of those could have certainly had the umpire raise the finger.
Yeah.
And I thought the second one probably looked
quite close.
Yeah, a little bit closer than the first one.
Yeah. As you said, we're not in a perfect position here, but
no, we try not to get right behind the bowlers and the batsmen just to disturb the vision. So
that's a nice shot.
A nice shot there, and out to the backward point region, and they'll come back for 2 more there to Atkins, and takes the score up to 117.
Just going back to the additions here in Canada Bay, the other thing that happened with that first one was we had the 2 coaches' boxes elevated, of course, and as well as a press box, which you'd enjoyed, and also timekeeper's box. So everything elevated up, so you get very good. I actually sit up in one of them and do stats actually every week.
Okay, you've got the royalty position.
What's a good ball? Inside edge there, but jag back a bit.
And he'll pick up. Oh, it's a tough game.
Yes,
Hold a good ball, and he gets an inside edge, and it goes for a Solomon's boundary and takes the score up to 121. Atkins, well, this has just been something different we haven't seen a lot of. 4-4, 3-2-6-1, 4-4-2-4. He doesn't know a lot about singles, this bloke.
No, he's... Well, that one was fortunate. I mean, I think you line that up, that would have been very close to picking up Leek Stump, I'd say, with the inside edge.
And news coming in, AEH have defeated the Torrens Valley, match all over, as that's played over the top of square. They've got 1, and they'll settle for the 1. And Atkins wanted the 2, but sent back by Reid. And the end of the over, it is 4 for 122. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. MFL TV Live, a quick update thanks to Wild Rice Catering around the grounds, and the match all done and dusted out there at Mount Compass. Leighton, you didn't go out there overnight and just give the pitch a bit of a squirt, did you?
No, I wasn't. Not guilty. Wasn't
well,
here.
Amazing.
But,
Torrens Valley 51 and Alexander struggled 5 for 52 to get the points.
Yes, that's certainly a low-scoring game. Plenty of wickets, plenty of action. But,
certainly was.
We've got a new bowler, I believe, at the other end. Come on and play for Bullard, I'd reckon. Still right arm over.
Waiting for that to get updated, but yes, and a little bit slower. Played to point, no run.
Still a medium pacer. I'm waiting to see some spin. I'm a great spin advocate.
There we go. It's just come up now. Lovering.
One of the Lovering boys. A real renowned name from Kangaroo Island.
And that one looks wide and called accordingly. Another one on the Xavier Traz. Just a 4th wide. And 123 on the scoreboard. Atkins on strike. 29. Rowan Reid been out there for a few minutes. Still yet to get off the mark. Another wide one cut
Off the
wide
mark
of
now.
point. Nice shot along the ground, out to the Solomons boundary.
That's not Rowan Reid, was it? Was it Rowan Reid?
That was,
yes, it was.
No, that was Atkins that hit that.
No, number 4. Number 4 is Rowan Reid.
Eight's
Oh, sorry,
Rowan Reid.
I've got it wrong completely. Apologise. All right.
And 127 for 4. So Atkins just continues on his merry little way here. And this time, beautifully played, straight. Lovely shot in the book, the straight drive. And it just didn't quite put enough aggression into that one, but it really does look very good, doesn't he?
He does. Yes, he looks like he'll be able to punish a loose ball.
And chops down on this one, kept a bit lower.
Certainly did, yes.
And another dot in the book, 4 for 127.
I think you could play forward on this wicket pretty comfortably without any fear of it coming up around you. Oh, that's getting close.
That's close. The umpire says no. Favour of the Hills. End of another over. 4 for 127.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs, phone 85363369. MFL TV Live, and it is drinks. 34 in the books, 4 for 127 on the Murray Valley Shed scoreboard. Big thanks to our major sponsors, Closey's Supermarkets, and of course Hammer and Tongs down there at Strathalbyn. And great to have Leighton in the commentary box. Leighton Huxtable from the Great Southern these days, and good to hear about the upgrades here to the Great Southern Encounter Bay Oval. Let's take a drinks break, and we'll be back shortly. You're watching MFL TV Live.
Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Do you need your driveway exposed with some awesome squares? Time to call a team from Carstairs. From shed floors, driveways or your footpath, call the guys at Carstairs Concrete Services. They've got the staff. Brighten that entertaining area with some colour. Call Carstairs. There is no other. From foundations to a fence post, no job is too big or too small. It's time to give the professionals Carstairs a call. Phone 0401 009 886. Carstairs Concrete Services. Our guarantee is set in concrete. Out and about, taking the new Ford Next Gen Everest demo for a test drive. It's got a new V6 turbo diesel engine, and it comes with a 5-year warranty and roadside assist. It's got a massive 12-inch digital screen, along with all the great features the Everest has. Whilst you're at Dutton's, check out the Next Gen Rangers. Dutton's are overstocked in Ford. Talk to Mark today, 7 Adelaide Road. Phone 85315 600. Dutton's, easy to do business with.
Footy.
MFL TV Live, and the players just getting their positions and set for the third session here, and it'll be the 35th over. So 16 overs remaining, and let's have a look at a projected total here. Good afternoon to Leighton Huxtable joining us in the commentary box. Great to have you here, Leighton, and a big thanks to your wife for letting you come and give up your time for us. What do you reckon? 16 overs? 6 and over, there's 96. So say 100, 227?
Yeah, look, that's around about the mark, isn't it? And especially when you got one batsman that's really going at the moment, and Ryan Reid being the other one that could soon get going, I would have thought. So as he just plays the first ball back comfortably. But that ball did actually get up a bit. This guy that's bowling, he did say what his name was, but
Boyle.
Boyle's got a bit of height about him, and got a nice slinging action, and he's quite lively. So, but that can also be easier to score off. If there's a bit of pace and the ball's coming on, that can result in runs. But okay, so far he's okay.
Oh, that one's short and beautifully played out to the forward square boundary, mid-wicket, and Reid. You can put 4 in the books on that one. Solomon's boundary opens his account with a 4.
A great opening score too at that. He timed that perfectly, and if that's signed to what's going to happen in the future, that 227 is very achievable, of course.
Yes, he sort of looked down at Atkins and said, "What are you running for?" As Boyle again, that's a good comeback outside the off stump and through to the keeper. I think Boyle, all things going well, I think he'll probably bowl out down this end possibly.
Look, he's got a nice nippy action. I quite like it actually, and lively pace. I haven't really, can't quite see whether he's doing anything with the ball, whether he's getting any sideways movement or not.
He's only bowled 2. I think this is his 3rd, and there'll be 8 from this end. So fair chance. All going well. That's short, and he has been hit over the top of mid-wicket, out to the Solomon's boundary, and Reid has come to party, and he says it's time to turn up the ante, and hits another Solomon's boundary, 4 for 135.
And straight away they've made a change here. They've left some protection out there at mid-wicket or forward square leg, and brought their slip out, which is to be expected.
He's going to have to pitch him up this time. Whacked out to the covers. And no run. Yes, good friend of ours here at MFL TV, Rowan Reid. And we were very fortunate to work with Rowan last year in the... it was last year now, in the Hills Grand Final of 21-22. And went up there and live streamed the Hills match at the Meadows Oval, and great to work with Rowan and get that all happening for the Hills Cricket Association. The end of another over. It was an over that belonged to Rowan Reid, 4 for 135.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
MFL TV Live. And those last 10 overs before drinks, 44 runs scored. So,
just that 4 runs and over, 4.5 runs and over. Yeah, which is, but I would say that Hills will be looking to up the ante even more than that. They'll probably, like you suggested, perhaps look to score at a rate more around that 6. And if they did that, and see out their overs, they'll get up around that 120 to 130, which would be a score that you would take, wouldn't you?
And this time Atkins crunches it to point, no run. Yes, you would. That's right, Leighton. And we just noticed the Play HQ scorer has put the Q in the rack. So that's why we do this, Leighton. Now, a little cheat sheet here.
Right.
And very fortunate to have Ian Brown, who does it each week. And it's actually good to be able to have it, because it's all right to read a batsman's made 40 or 50, but this gives you the idea of boundaries and how many balls he's actually scored off of. which is just great for the viewers watching. But pressed with this Atkins, this time a little delicate dab. That was a bit of nothing in that. And on the onside, no run. Reed on 8, Atkins on 40.
He's got them pretty quick, hasn't he, Atkins?
He has.
Yeah, he hasn't been at the crease a long time.
47 balls faced.
There you go.
And crunches this one to cover. Gee, that went like a bullet, didn't it?
Hit that well, timed it well. Yeah.
And
yeah, I think things are going to happen in these next, whatever it was, 12 or 13 overs.
And at this time, another leave outside the off stump. End of another over. It is 4 for 135.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
MFL TV, start of a new boil over. And
short again.
Almost taken out the umpire's ankles, out to the square leg boundary. Too short, and Reed crunched it to the boundary for another Solomon's boundary. And coming off a maiden that last over, Reed said enough of this. And he has come out since drinks and hit 3 fours.
Yes, he's certainly made his intentions very well known. He's going to certainly up the ante, and those 3 fours he's hit now since drinks, hit them very, very well.
And that one well wide, and the umpire obliges and says one on the Xavier Traz, the 5th wide of the innings, 4 for 140. And only a young lad Boyle, probably.
Well, he's got the pressure on him at the moment.
The X factor might be just get a little bit tired, maybe. But he's good ball there, and little thick edge through the gully region down towards the boundary. They should get at least 2, and good chase by the Kangaroo Island player down there. They pick up 2 more, 4 for 142.
Yes, I think Hills are setting themselves up here pretty good for the last 10 overs, actually. I think it could be a few runs scored in this last bit.
Certainly are, as Atkins, I don't know why he's tightening the shoelaces, Leighton. He hasn't been doing much running. He's hit, let's have a look at Atkins' figures, 6 fours and 1 6, as Reed smashes it through the covers, well knocked down out there, and no run.
Full-blooded drive, that was. Good shot. Right in the middle of the bat.
4 for 142, and yeah, just the hands on the hips there. That's what I picked up. Boyle just struggling a little bit, and
Reed's certainly taken it up to him here.
Short and whipped away again. The man out on the boundary will do the sweeping and keep it to 1. Reed's first single. 143 on the Murray Valley Sheds scoreboard.
The other upgrade here in Canberra that will be happening fairly shortly, actually, is the advent of a new digital scoreboard, which will be in place for next year's footy season.
Yeah, right. And, of course, seeing a lot of them come in now.
Yes.
Oh, good fielding out there in the covers. Well whacked by Atkins. Had a fair bit on that.
He did have a lot on it.
And Boyle still just bowling a little bit too wide, giving the batsman too much room, too much width. And his teammates are going to have to be on their toes if it's like that last ball. 4 for 143. Comes in again, and Atkins leaves it go outside the off stump. The umpire says over. It's 4 for 143. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. MFL TV Live, new over from the northern end. This young fella, Lovering, he looked like he was going to go for plenty in his first over, but he's fought back well, hasn't he, Lee?
He has. Yes, he's withstood that pressure. Yep. He's not there yet, though.
And this time, Reed says, no maiden over this time, young fella. I'm going to go whack down to the long-on boundary. And just wait for the...
Just got the two, I think.
I thought the player down there looked like he almost stepped over the line and then come back, but umpire's just allowing the two, so big hit there from Reed, just for two.
He's certainly taking up the bowlers now, Ron Reed.
This time just delicately turns it on the leg side, rolling the wrists.
So going back to that scoreboard, that will also have... be able to put the cricket scores on it as well in the future. So
brilliant. Short and Reed whacks it out to the man, sweeping the boundary at deep mid wicket. And he trots through for 146. Yeah, well, that will be absolutely brilliant over there. And you've pointed out to me somewhere over there on the...
Well, I guess you could say the eastern side.
On the hill over there, Bay 13, that's half shout, and must have been going down leg, I think.
Or over the top. It was a short ball, and I think it probably was going over top.
Another rare miss from Atkins.
It's a better ball, nice and full.
Out to cover, no run, 146 for 4.
Bowling to his field there. I guess that's one thing, if you want to be critical of the KI boys here, they're not bowling to one side of the wicket. They've got a field that is trying to accommodate both.
Wide and sliced over point down towards the Solomon's boundary. Diving effort down there, flicks it back, and they pick up 2 more to Atkins. The end of the over. Let's have a quick look at the score. 3 for 153, the Murray Towns in the 41st over. Here it's 4 for 147. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. MFL TV Live, and Boyle continuing from this southern end here at the Bay, and cracking day for cricket, nice and cool.
It is cool.
Good for the players' comfort, and cracked out to backward point.
He's timing him well.
And out towards the boundary, might just pull up short.
I think it has.
And they've picked up and run back for 3 to Reed. Just pretty and elegant to watch.
Yes, absolutely. Timing the ball very, very well.
And brings up the 150.
And how many overs have we got to go, Bruce?
12 to go.
12 to go.
Oh, minus a ball.
I reckon that 220 is well and truly in reach.
As Atkins lets that one go through to the keeper. Yeah, 4 for 151. We have 70 balls to go, and a run a ball. We'll let it push it up to around that 220 mark.
Could do a bit better than that.
I think they will. They'd be probably looking 250.
Could do.
Boyle again. And short, and
He's
Atkins.
out.
Chance
Gonna be
here.
out. He will be out.
Takes the
Yes.
catch.
Well, that's a bonus. That is a bonus. Big
Atkins
time.
goes. An MFL TV wicket. And they lose their fifth to Hills. 5 for 151.
Feeling a bit peckish?
Go further for the community and sustainability and for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
The Commercial Hotel, 27 High. MFL TV live and a MFL TV wicket. Let's have a look at a Sheds and Homes replay. We got that? Just chasing it in the back of the box.
Very important wicket there to Kangaroo, to say the least.
It certainly was, Lee.
These two were really getting on top of the KI attack, and it was a ball that perhaps did deserve a wicket. Really, it was a bit short, but he got a top edge and fade across the ball, of course, attempting the pull shot. So, you can easily get a top edge, and that's what he did, and it was well taken.
Good reward for young Boyle. Atkins, 42, hit 7 boundaries, 6 fours and 1 6. And a very good cameo performance.
New batsman number 12.
Sheds and Homes replay. Let's have a look there. And, I think maybe just tried to hit it a bit too hard, maybe?
Well, he got the top edge, there's no shit.
And, straight to that mid-wicket man who completed the job and took the catch. And new batsman looks like Clements. Turns it around the corner and picks up a single. I think Clements played a bit, could be wrong, for Langons Creek. Not 100% sure on that, but he is the new batsman. And
he joins Reid, and every over now, the Kangaroo boys are going to have to really work hard to try and restrict the scoring as much as they can.
Clements. Yeah, number 12. Round the corner behind square, and Reid couldn't pierce the fielding on that occasion, and no run. 152 for 5, and of course, every wicket they get, it just adds to maybe just putting the brakes on and pulling that score of 230, 250 back. Boyle again short, and Reid hooks it around the corner in style to the boundary.
Great shot.
Solomon's boundary. Young ones, if you're watching, take note of that. Brilliant. End of the over. It is 5 for 156.
Mate.
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs, phone 85363369. Start of a new over here in round 2 of Myer Shield action, and it is this young lad in Lovering. And what about that?
That's gone.
Well, big hit there by Clements, and he's just felt the hammy there after he belted that straight down the ground.
Lovely shot, straight back over the bowler's head. That's great confidence. Early, he's only just been there, only faced a couple of balls. So very good shot.
Certainly was. Hope he hasn't got any hamstring problem. Turn around the corner. Well, he's going to test it out now.
He looks fine.
And he picks up a run by the looks of it.
Yes, I got a touch on that.
Umpire didn't seem to... Clements goes to 6, and the total to 161.45 in the 40th over. And Lovering this time down the leg side, and the umpire says a wide.
I was saying earlier, Bruce, if you want to be critical of the KI boys, I'd be trying to bowl one side of the wicket and have your field that way. But as we are at the moment, they're bowling at the stumps and both sides, and then it's hard to to avoid the run scoring. So, perhaps a predominantly outside offside attack, and keep your fielders over that way and let them take a chance. Let the batsmen take a chance, go across the ball.
Full. Reed drives it wide of mid-off and trots through for a pretty easy single. And starting to get a good line-up of scores alongside his name. 163.45 here in the 39th over. This time Clements drops down on it, pushes it out to cover. Yeah, I don't think Kangaroo Island would probably want to chase any more than about that 220 figure, so a big finish here could be the difference in who wins this match, as that's pushed out to short, mid-off, end of the 39th. 1 off, and sorry, it was 7 off.
Yeah.
5 for 163.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
So start of a new over. I think I might have picked that right to lead this young boy. Probably bowl out from this end.
He could well do. I'd
10 to go.
I'm crying out for someone to bowl a bit of slow stuff.
Yes, we haven't seen a spinner. As wide and pushed through the covers nicely by Reed. Should be 2. And just almost walking there. Reed goes to 28. And the score up to 165 for 5. And I think the difference at the moment, Leighton, if they could just pinch Rowan Reed's wicket.
Oh, yes.
That just might be a big thing of making 220 and 250. Boyle, Reed back and pushes it out on the offside. Great judge of a run. Picks up another single.
Yes, he certainly is in now, and a player of that calibre. Once they're in, they're hard to get out unless they're taking a lot of chances. So dangerous time here for Kangaroo.
21 boundaries in the innings. This time turned around the corner by Clements to fine leg, and they pick up a single.
I have to say I'm quite impressed with Clements. There's a few balls that he's faced. He gets in behind the ball very nicely. His first movement is across the stumps, and any ball that's on the stumps he'll be able to deflect down the leg side. So quite like he's at the start of his innings very much.
Reed 29, Clements on 7. And a big swing at this one outside the off stump. And through to the keeper. That's where he's got to be. And 5 for 167. The last few overs, we've had 8, 5, 8 and 7. So starting to get up towards 6 to 8 and over.
Yeah.
Leighton.
Yeah.
As Boyle again from this southern end. And pushed through the gully. Should pick up an easy 2. Whether it's got enough legs, has it, to get to the boundary?
No, it's not.
And just got a feeling they didn't run that hard for that. Maybe Clements has got a little niggle.
I've got another view on it. I think that Ryan Reed wants to keep the strike. He's pretty happy. I think he's pretty happy watching, facing as many balls as he can at the moment. He's in a bit of nick.
5 for 169. Boyle to Reed, who pushes it into the gully. Another great controlled shot. Rounds out another over. It's 5 for 169.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
MFL TV live and start of a new over. We've still got this young Lovering bowling, so he has had a bad ball and over, but he's not been taken out of the attack, so he's not bowling very quick, but he's just putting it on a good line and length.
Yes, he is.
And making the batsman ask a couple of questions of him.
Well, and there's not a lot of bounce and not a lot of pace, as you said.
And Clements goes for the big one. Should be all the way. It is. Maximum. Beautifully hit there by Clements. Over the top. And no catching that one. 5 for 175.
I think it's the time where they need some protection out there. I can see this getting a little bit nasty here for Kangaroo. Clements looks like a good striker of the ball already.
Well, it's just, that was a go fetch, wasn't it? It was a beautiful hit right out the middle of the bat. And just the sound was, here it is in the commentary box here. And yeah, the young lad's going to have to.
Yeah, he'll stay out there on that deep mid-wicket boundary, I'd say.
Oh, short again and down the leg side. Probably in the end. He got away with 1. That's better than 6 in the books.
I'm absolutely convinced that Kangaroo Island hadn't got a slow bowler, otherwise he would be on by now. So I would say they're going to run through with medium paces.
5 for 176. It's young Lovering again. Good ball right up in the block hole. Giving Reed absolutely no room or width or anything to make something of that. 5 for 176 in the 42nd over. And another good ball. Dot in the book.
The overcount, Bruce, is what we got left.
8 to go after this one.
Yeah. You can see a little bit of innovation happening with the batting. Even that one there, it was just a shorter length ball, but he did try and just paddle it around. It didn't work, but you can see things are just starting to happen a bit.
Lovering again right on the toes. Turned around the corner by Reed. And they pick up a single to round out the over. 5 for 177. And that was Reed, wasn't it?
Yep.
Got that one, so... Was it Clements, was it? Let me have a look.
No, it was Reed that got the single.
It's Reed because he's down the other end.
Yeah.
Reed. So he's on 32. Start of a new over. The first ball through to the keeper, Reed. Really tried his hardest to glide that through the gully. And just noticing now the gully man there going about 10 back.
Yeah, he's gone deeper, yes. And they've got the deep mid-wicket in place.
So that offside's got a deep gully and a cover and a extra cover. Yeah. But he's going leg side and he could be out. Big catch it is.
Good catch. And, gee, the important wicket. No, it's not out.
Well, from here, I thought he caught it. Umpire saying he put it down.
Ooh,
I don't think we've got... Might have some vision from our other camera, maybe. Our camera person's just...
Oh, that's an important...
Just popped off to the toilet, so...
Very important miss, that. Very important.
That is a huge miss.
Yes, the form batsman in Reed.
And beautifully driven.
That's 4, I think.
By Clements. And 4.
Look at this bloke. I really do. He's played some, in a very short space of time, he's played some beautiful shots.
5 for 182.
That straight drive, lofted drive, right for a start. Second ball he faced, I think, straight back over the bowler's head. And he's just continued on.
Well, Boyle's going to have to get him up on that 20-cent piece. This time, that's a better ball. And Clements, with some respect, right in behind it. Pushes it back up the pitch. 5 for 182. 8 overs after this one. 7 and over would be 56. That would push them up around the 240 mark. That'll be where they would want, I would reckon, minimum. Boyle. Clements. Another good ball. Angled into the body. And picked up there by mid-on, no run.
I'm a bit surprised there's not a few short singles happening here. I mean, I thought there was a single there if they really want to take off with the shot.
Well, he did flex that hamstring a couple of overs ago, and I just wondered whether he was okay, but he seems to be. Boyle again, southern end, and a bit of improvisation.
4 runs.
Down to the Solomon's boundary. Well,
No, it's not. Yes, it is.
First thought he was going to belt that over mid-wicket, and late cut, changing his shot. And another 4 and an end of the over.
Lovely shot.
5 for 186. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. Might be. MFL TV live and change a bowler, and it was quite funny down there. The bloke at mid-on, he was walking down to his position and he wasn't looking, and the bowler just wanted to adjust his attire there with his... we used to have the old cotton cord, didn't we? And he threw the ball to the man there at long on who wasn't watching. And back into the attack. The opening bowler, I think it is, and the first ball right up.
That was a beautiful ball. It really was.
Yeah,
right in the block hole.
Yeah, great length and no run.
Hard to do much about that. I mean, you could take a chance. And
yeah, Waitsworth back into the attack. And 1 for 15 in his first spell. And another good ball.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, he's got a nice action, this boy. Plenty of shoulder into it.
So 7 to go. You'd probably think he would bowl 4 out from that end.
Yeah.
And they really need him now, the Islanders, as the Hills approach the big 200 figure. 5 for 186. Waitsworth again, a little bit short, and Reed around behind square. Straight to the boundary. Oh, a bit of footwork down there. That was great work. In fact, he's kept it in play. Well, that was sensational down there on the square leg boundary.
He's reduced it to 2. That's I think so. Very good effort. I think it's only 2.
Oh, that was great work.
Yeah.
And Reed just gets the 2. A bit of Maradona down there on the boundary. This time, Respect pushes it out to cover, no run.
Well, I didn't see this lad bowl earlier. I don't think I did. But he's really looks like the pick of the bowlers. He's right on the spot.
Yeah, I think he opened before you got here.
Yeah.
5 for 188. Wadsworth right up on the pads. Good work at square. Almost had a little fumble. And and straight to the fielder.
Even that ball, it was well pitched and right up in line, and Rowan Reid had to take a chance to try and score off it. He hit across it, and he timed it well. But yeah, I mean, if you hadn't timed it well, you could have been right in front.
Comes in again from the northern end, a little wider and pushed by Reid through point. Should pick up 2, and it's gone all the way.
This ground's quickened up.
Yeah, good value for shots.
My word, it's quickened up as the day's gone on. I suppose there's a little bit of moisture overnight. Yeah, it certainly is quickened up now.
And the end of the over, it is 5 for 192. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. Start of a new over. Boyle from the southern end. And Clements, with some respect, pushes it out to a deep extra cover who comes flying in. And
so 6 overs to go, Bruce. Is that right?
6 to go.
Yep.
7 and over would give him 42 onto 192. They'd be looking somewhere up around about 234.
I reckon they'll go more than that. I think they'll go 250.
As it's time, full and belted straight down the ground. Good work here by the man at mid-on. Sorry, mid-off, comes over to mid-on, tidies it up, and they come through for
3. No, was it? No, 2.
You know, it was only 2.
Yeah.
To Clements. 194. Boyle again, and short and whipped over the top of point. Beautiful shot.
That's 4.
Out to the Solomon's boundary. Went like a rocket. Clements joins the party.
I think Kangaroo will need a bit of an in-out field here. They've got, got the circles around. I think they need an in-out to try and stop some of these boundaries now.
5 for 198. As umpire just waits for that man to come back into his position at deep point. Boyle, and he dances down the wicket, goes the other side this time, out to the square leg boundary, and another Solomon's boundary. Clements is turning it on.
This is getting quite nasty now.
Brings up the 200. Five for 202.
They left that one fielder back, and they needed to. I'd personally put one from the offside back too.
In the cow corner region, Clements dances down the wicket and drives it straight down the ground.
Runs. Beautiful shot.
Beautiful shot. Straight down to our commentary box. And another Solomon's boundary. Clements is joining the Reid party. 5 for 206.
How much is Clements on there, Bruce? Gee, he's got him quick. Very quick. Very, very impressive. He's hit the ball well right from the start.
36.
Already. Jingos.
Boyle again. And beautifully swiped behind square point and out to the boundary. Didn't quite reach it. And they come back for 2. Score coming in from the Wild Rice Catering team. And it is 5 for 176 to Murray Towns, right near the death.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs, phone 85363369. That. MFL TV, start of the new over. Reed pushes out to cover and no run. Well, predicted total 5 to go. 8 and over would be 40, 208, 248. What do you reckon, Lee?
Oh, I think at 250 they'll get it. This guy, what's his name, bowling now? Quite impressed with this lad. It's under pressure, of course. The batsmen are looking to score, but he is doing a very good job. Yeah,
Wadsworth, I think it is. Drives and, well,
right
thought there might have been a run-out chance there, but Reed gets there pretty easy in the end.
He did make it pretty easy. Wasn't a lot of pressure put on by mid-off fieldsman, I might add, but he didn't attack it that quickly.
5 for 209. I think the KI boys need a wicket just to stem this run flow. And that one kept low.
And well taken by the keeper there. That wasn't not an easy ball to take. It kept low, and it got to him on the second bounce basically. So yeah,
a golden ball eaten a dot in the book.
Yeah, well, this guy's bowling well under pressure. He certainly is. It's leaking runs this other end, but this guy's doing a very good job.
Wadsworth comes in again. Clements swipes it beautifully to third man. That'll run away for a Solomon's boundary.
Yep.
Beautifully executed. And another 4 on the Murray Valley Shed scoreboard. 213 for 5. And Clements races past Reed, 42.
Yes, been a very impressive batting performance.
Wadsworth, the figures are taking a bit of a damage. This one down the leg side, and the umpire says you can't bowl it there. Maybe that rule is in, Leighton.
Well, that's strange. I find that quite interesting because that was no wider. There's some of the balls earlier on that were let go.
Yep.
Perhaps it's
great call.
Perhaps it's the state of the game.
They should have probably had another 6 wides.
Or the other way. That one wasn't the wide.
Wadsworth again, full, and Clements punches it out to cover. No run. Looks like might be 1 to come in the over. 5 for 214. This has been a good over. Just the 6 off it. Hopefully he can, for the Kangaroo Island's sake, get through with another dot ball. Clements comes down the wicket, hits it wide of the man at wide mid-on and keeps it to 1 and rounds out another over. 5 for 215.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
MFL TV live 8, 9, 5, 6 and 7 off that last over. So certainly put the accelerator down.
So the left arm is coming back on this end that had bowled here previously.
Yeah, young Boyle was just starting to get a little bit tired, wasn't he?
No, it's not Boyle. It's what's
yeah, but Boyle, they took Boyle off.
I understand. Yeah, got it right.
And he's just getting a little bit tired, was Boyle. Bowled quite a few straight from this southern end.
So this one is bowling. He had bowled quite a bit here.
Oh, it's him on the toe, did it? I might have got an edge maybe. Looked like it.
Yeah, it could have been a bit of bat and toe, or might have been just toe. Would have been pitched outside leg, certainly.
It is Wickham
That's
back into the
one.
attack.
That's the one.
And that's what he's going to have to bowl a few golden balls and get some dots in the book. This time, dances down and goes bang! Straight down the ground. 4 runs. Another brilliant shot by Clements. He's turning it on and takes the score up to 219.
I just can't work out why KI haven't got some more protection on the boundaries here.
You'd have to think long on, long off, back, and even a man on cow corner. There's no one down there on cow corner. And
I'd take one of those offside
I think
fielders
that's where
out.
he's going to go. As this time he swings it around behind square. The man down there at fine leg comes in and he'll tidy it up. Clements just a single. Pretty handy when you've got a man at 7 who can come in and smash 8 4s and a 6.
He struck the ball very, very well, very cleanly.
Wickham, what's he got? Reed's having a look around. And as he's having a look around, Wickham just stalls time. We've got 2 men out in the deep, 3 on the deep, on the leg side. Pushed by Reed cleverly. Down to the man at deep. 3rd man, and oh, that's cheeky. Very cheeky. The man down there seen Reed was walking, and he threw it in, and Reed picked it up and got another run for an overthrow.
It's good. Well, Kangaroo and Phil got sucked in there.
5 for 222. Wickham again. Reed smashes it square, through point, backward point. They've got 1. They thought about the 2. Good fielding down there. That saved that run from the overthrow. And Reed just gets the 1, 223. 4-5. As the umpire just switches left-hand, right-hand batsman. Wickham again, 1 to come. And he goes down the wicket, gets a big edge over the top of the slips. Oh, good fielding down there on the boundary. And Clements calls Reed back for 2. And that brings up Clements 50. And the end of the over, it is 225 for 5.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
Start of a new over and cracked out there to, what was it, late? I wasn't looking.
We're out to cover point. But
single?
No, it didn't get a single.
Oh, it didn't get a single.
No, restricted it to the dot ball, which is like gold at the moment.
Big job here for the bowler. And another nice ball right up at the toes.
Yeah.
Turned around the corner to square. Good fielding there.
Good cricket. Gee, Clements with that 50, he brought that up. Must be just about to run a ball. He has struck the ball right from first ball. I was very impressed with his movement back and across in front of the stumps, and was very, very organised right from the outset.
We've got 29 balls on the HQ there, so certainly right on the money there, Elite, as Reed punches it back at a point and picks himself up a single. And 226 for 5. I really thought this was probably about 220, the maximum that Kangaroo would want to be chasing.
Yeah.
I I think any runs now are bonus runs, and we've still got 3 overs, or 2 overs in this one to come. As Wadsworth again, and a big swing from Clements as he got onto it. He has!
Yeah.
It is a maximum! Beautiful shot there by Clements. Takes him to 56. And 232 in the scorebooks. What an innings this has been by Frank Clements.
Definitely, yeah.
Match-winning effort at number 7. Another boundary. Wadsworth again. Goes again, this time out to the man at Cow Corner. Ambles through for a single. And takes it to 233. We're going to go with our scorebook. These scorers have just put 6 on Rowan Reid. And I'm pretty sure Frank Clements hit that.
Yes, I'm pretty sure he did.
233 for 5. Wadsworth. Reid pushes it out to a wideish mid-off and picks himself up a single. I think that might have even been his 52. The end of the over, 234 for 5. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. MFL TV Live, 2 to go. It's 5 for 234. Reid is on 45. And Clements on 57.
So this is going to work out to, at least a 5 runs and over chase. It's going to be fairly hard to get.
Whacked by Reid just elegantly out through the extra cover region. And ambles back for 2. Takes him to 47. 236 for 5.
Both of these are doing it very effortlessly. There's no mad swinging. It's just good cricket shots. And I'm surprised by the lack of intensity where they're running between the wickets. But they're doing it easy. They really are. They're just...
there's certainly no... pressure being put on the fielders with the running between the wickets. They're a good judge of a run, we might say, Leighton.
That's right.
As the bowler comes in again, and a big swing this time by Reid out towards the Cow Corner boundary, and amble through for a single.
Amble is the word.
48 Reid, 237 for 5, and that drop catch proving very costly, but there was also a couple of LBW shouts on Reid before he was on 5.
Well,
could have gone either way.
Before he scored, in fact.
Yep. As Wickham comes in and dance down the pitch.
That's out.
Should be out, and catch taken at point. And Clements goes for 57. And what a great knock we've just seen.
Certainly is.
In round 2 of Shield Cricket, an MFL TV wicket. It's Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. MFL TV Live. Let's go through the batsmen out. It was Healy, the first man out, for 14. Hayden Reid for 32. Wilson without scoring. And a good solid knock from Turnbull on 30. Atkins, a quick fire, 42. Rowan Reid is not out on 48. And the man just departing, Frank Clements, for a magnificent 57. Some of the best hitting we've seen off about, 38 30, 33 or 30, 33
No.
balls?
That wouldn't be right.
Okay, we think it's a bit more than what's on the
I
My
reckon
Cricket.
I reckon it's nearly a run of ball.
Yeah, just
Probably
magnificent hitting, wasn't it?
It was
and,
good.
38 to 40 balls.
6-4 to 37.
They're in strong position here. State the obvious, Hills. They haven't quite finished yet, but they've already established a good score already.
As Wickham again, and beautifully bowled right up in the block hole. And the new batsman takes a cheeky single.
The new batter's name?
New batter is number 2.
Featherstone.
Featherstone?
Big chunk of a bloke. I'd imagine he's a bowler. That'd be my call on that.
Gets off the mark with the single. Reed on strike. Short, and he pulls this down to fine leg. Didn't quite time that. And ambles through for the single.
He's only got a bottom edge on that, that's for sure. He's all ready to try and dispatch that to the boundary, but only he's got a bottom edge on it.
Is that Reed signal? One. Is that
Yep.
1 to Reed?
Yep.
Not 2 to Featherstone. Not yet.
And this one let go through outside the off stump. Featherstone didn't want a part of that. End of the 49th over. It's 6 for 239. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. Start of the last over. What a performance here by Hills. 6 for 239. And the first ball swiped to cover. Featherstone wanted the single. Throw coming in.
Reed's not interested. He wants to face the whole over, I reckon. Most of them, anyhow.
Well, making Reed on 49 lead, so it's been a very good knock. Coming in at number 6. And he might have got... Did he get an inside edge on that? See what the umpire says.
I think it was bad. I think it was pad. No, he has hit it. You're right. It's one reason why there wasn't a very big appeal. So
we're giving that one to Reed.
Absolutely.
And that, in fact, brings up his 50. We make it 6 for 240. Third ball of the last over on the pads. Clipped away to fine leg. Featherstone picks up another single. He goes to 241 for 6.
Only the 3 runs off this last over so far. Another 3 balls to come. Done well. I'm sure that Ron Reid will be after a few more than that. Next 3 balls.
Couple of big maximums to finish maybe. Wadsworth up in the slot and beautifully played by Reed. May not go to the boundary. They'll come back for the old amble too. And the score up to 243. Reed on 52.
Mid on and deep mid wicket will be ready here, I reckon.
Not sure what's going on with the HQ, but they're putting Reed's runs on Featherstone as Reed swings into this over the top of cover.
2 more.
And he'll pick up another 2. $2.45 for 6. And what do we got? 1 ball to come.
2, isn't it?
1.
1 ball?
1 to come.
1 to come.
In this Wadsworth over. And it's fair to say, I think Reed might be giving that Willow a fair swing. And he drives it down the mid-off and will walk a single on the final ball.
Good innings there by Ron Reid, obviously. Unbeaten on around about that 51 or whatever it may be. Very, very good innings. He was troubled with a couple of balls early on there, and there was a shout for LBW. I think the third and fourth ball that he faced, but he escaped that, and then as soon as drinks were had, as soon as he come back, he was certainly in full flight.
Certainly was. Let's have a look through the card.
I can't make the card with that.
Okay, you want I'll go with my card then. Let's have a look through the card. Healy was out for 14. Hayden Reid made 32. Wilson was the man that might have to buy the beers tonight. He didn't score. Turnbull got amongst it with 30. And Sean Atkins come out and belted a quick fire 42, which included 1 6 and 6 fours. And then it was Rowan Reid who finished 55 not out. But the innings of the day came from Frank Clements, who finished up with 2 sixes and 8 fours in a glorious innings of 57. And Featherston remained 2 not out. There was 11 extras and the final total of 6 for 246 in a fine display. Best of the bowlers, well, the wickets were shared around. Bullard was pretty handy with
2 wickets.
2 for 40. 1 for 41 for Wickham. 1 for 44 from Wadsworth, and McMulkin, he had 1 for 27, one of the more economical bowlers. But it was a day or an innings that belonged to Hills. So, KI, 247 to win. How did you see it there?
Look, I think it's a huge task for Kangaroo Island. They'll have to have a couple of very good partnerships, to state the obvious. And obviously, they did it yesterday. They had some good partnerships, and they'll have to do that again. But so where were they playing yesterday, Bruce? Were they?
They played yesterday
at Victor Harbour, I assume, or at well, it doesn't matter. Anyhow, they've got to reproduce what they did yesterday and a bit better. So
chase down Torrens Valley's 207, 4 for 210.
Yeah.
So they've got they know what they've got to chase. That's the main thing, Leighton. 247.
Yes, so that can be a problem as well. The chasing runs, pressure's on. The old saying, nice to have runs on the board. And when you've got 247 on the board, you've got to, they're in a strong position, Hills. And
certainly are.
And it's no surprise. I mean, Hills have been the dominant league or association within this Maya Shield for a long, long time, and whoever can beat Hills anytime is favourite to win. So no big surprise.
So that wraps up the innings, and 6 for 246. The KI boys need 247 to win. I'll tell you what, we're going to take a well-earned lunch break, and just before we do, producer here's got something. And what do you got, Lockie? And scores around the grounds. There we go. Murray Towns, 8-4-1-87 down the bottom right of your screen off their 50 overs. So well placed there, the Murray Towns against Great Southern. So should be an interesting game there. And the other match was, of course, all over pretty quickly. Torrens Valley there, all out for 51. And the Alexander and Eastern Hills, well, they only took 9 overs to get them, but they lost 5 wickets.
Gee, action aplenty there,
Bruce. A
Bruce.
bit of a mine shaft down there at Mount Compass. Yeah. And Alexander and Eastern Hills, well, that won't help their percentage, but they'll still play in the final in this 2023 round of Maya Shield. We'll take a break. We'll have a bit of a
next Thursday, by the way?
It is next Thursday, yes.
And here, is it? Or
not sure yet,
yeah.
but we won't be able to stream it. We have other commitments.
Yeah.
We'll be back here shortly. We'll play a few words from our sponsors. We'll have some lunch and a 30-minute interval. And stay with us right here on MFL TV Live.
deadly wildlife, an ice-cold beer, and the humble shed. What all these things have in common?
Well, they're all Aussie icons, of course. And the guys and gals down at your local sheds and homes are the best folks to get your very own dream shed. Made tough from Aussie steel.
Have you got some water to pump, need more rainwater storage, or need more feed for the animals? We've got everything you need in store today. From fire pumps, spray equipment, pool pumps and filters, solar system water pumps, star droppers, gates and generators, PVC fittings and poly pipe to hay, horse supplies, animal needs and anything for the garden. Be sure to come in and see our team here at Dace Irrigation and Fodder for the right advice and the best price. Find us at 41 Milnes Road, Strathalbyn, phone 8536 4422, or 151 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge, phone 8532 2711.
Beaumont Tiles, Murray Bridge, for all your tiles, tapware, bathroomware and hybrid. We are a family-owned business and able to help with builders selections and renovations. Delivery available to all country areas. Trade accounts available, full showroom displays. Staff are able to put your selections into a program so you can see the room on a large screen. Beaumont Tiles, 128 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Phone 85 311 922. We'll beat any price on the same tile by 10%.
Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. Majority of cruises are 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $64.90, concession $55. Captain Proud, the only way to cruise with a paddle. Sticky Mojo! Ashley and Philippa at Sticky Mojo, your local sign experts in all types of signage, vehicle wraps and paint protector film. Get your business the sticky treatment with business cards and flyers. Sign up with Team Mojo. A-frames, banners, call flutes, shop fronts, illuminated in 3D, magnetics and vehicle signage. They offer a full artwork and design service. They have your sporting club covered too, with sponsor signs and honour boards. If you want the complete mojo, 7B Chris Collins Court, phone 85489253. 253. Check out their Facebook at Hoosian with Attitude. That's a wrap.
With over 10 years of experience, they know electrical testing and tagging better than anyone. As part of their convenient and professional service, the local guys Test and Tag take all of the necessary steps to ensure they complete jobs quickly. Services include the testing of electrical appliances, fire extinguishers and blankets, safety switches, microwaves and emergency exit lights. Local Guys Test and Tag has been designed using their experience to build lasting relationships with their customers by leaving no stone unturned to ensure you're always satisfied with their services.
Manum True Value Hardware, from timber and building supplies to camping and fishing gear, irrigation and garden tools to auto accessories, even key cutting. Along with True Value hands-on service with years of experience, Nigel and the team are ready to help you with that small job, even helpful options for that large reno. And if they don't have it, they'll get it for you. True Value are local, supporting locals. Open 7 days a week. Phone 8569 1180. Drop in today for value and good old-fashioned service. Manum Hardware, 29 Randall Street. There's True Value in there.
For over 40 years, Silver Fleece has been making cricket jumpers and vests for the Australian Test team. You too can hit the field in your very own traditional cable knit jumper, custom designed with your logo and club colours. From their factory in Hindmarsh, Adelaide, Silver Fleece manufacture cricket jumpers and vests from 100% pure Australian wool. For an obligation-free quote and design, give Greg a call on 08 8118 6099. Silver Fleece, 70 years strong, that's some innings.
That's a neat turn around the corner.
Yeah, it's a pretty flat track.
Somebody's got to dig deep, old mate. I've only got to give a spray and the job's all sealed up.
Are we talking about cricket here?
No, Spry Civil. Concrete and concrete curbing, house and shed pads, bulk earthworks, spray sealing. They also do road construction, service installations, traffic management and material haulage. Email admin@sprycivilconstruction.com.au or phone 0885 321 214. Speaking of material haulage, you haven't hit old mate for 6 yet.
Need hardware and building supplies? Bridge Building Supplies. It's the building superstore in the Murraylands for all timber, steel, gyprock, tools, corrugated iron, concrete sleepers, gases, mesh, rural supplies, plumbing, electrical, even paint, all in one place. BBS Salvage even do second-hand and reclaimed supplies. Timber, iron, windows, sheds. Go and see the friendly staff, browse around and see for yourself. Morris Road in Murray Bridge, or call them on 8532 2288. Bridge Building Supplies and BBS Salvage, proudly supporting locals for 25 years.
Bridge Auto Spark, your auto electricians in the Murraylands with over 125 years combined experience. From starting and charging issues, smart start, interlock agent, caravan repairs and solar, driving lights, LED upgrades, air conditioning, regassing, supply and install batteries, UHF radios, Kenwood car audio speakers and reverse cameras, auxiliary battery and brake controllers, full drive canopy wiring fit out. We're a preferred Red Arc Redneck Work supplier, REA and MTA approved repairer. Phone 8532 1941. Get your car turned on today at Bridge Auto Spark.
Is your home your office? Or your schoolyard? Your gym? Is your home your local? Your party venue? Your studio? Or your headquarters? Change your home to suit your life. Don't miss your chance. Find your local real estate office.
You know, we really should do something special for Jenny's 20-year service.
I know. That's why I've made the call to Wild Rice Catering.
For all your fresh home-cooked meals, individual lunch and snack boxes, along with platters, fresh fruit or antipasto, even party food platters, and delivered free to your business or home. The perfect solution for that business lunch, an evening meeting, or small home private function. For a free quote, contact Wild Rice Catering on Facebook or phone 0413 808 586. Spoil your guest, put Wild Rice Catering to the test.
Got a lot of empty bottles and cans cluttering up your garage or backyard? Load all of your empties in the car and get to Murray Bridge Recycling. They'll have you unloaded as quick as a speeding bullet, cashed up in a flash. With depots in Meningie and Strathalbyn too, turn those old bottles and cans into cash now. You can also assist with your waste recycling and document destruction services in the Murraylands, serving you for over 40 years. Murray Bridge Recycling, 55 Thomas Street. Phone 0885 324 551. Eye plaques are a smart-looking plaque which can be placed on honour boards or any setting where individuals or teams are honoured in sporting clubs, statues at grounds or special sites. These plaques can be scanned with a smartphone camera and can be taken to an individual's or team's very own sporting tribute to their careers. Players, club officials, trainers, life members, premiership teams. Behind every eye plaque, a scanning reference on Our Plaques is a web application dedicated to these important people in our clubs and associations. Find us on Facebook or phone 0459 077 019. iPlaque, technology changing the way we honour club greats at any level.
There is only one way to get your team top of the ladder. Bridge Aluminium. Manufacturing under the brand All Weld. Making platform ladders, orchid tripod ladders, tradie ladders and mezzanine ladders. They also manufacture vehicle canopies, ute trays, toolboxes and perform truck fit-outs. Aluminium material sales. Their range is the best. Drop into 225 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Email sales@bridgealuminium.com.au or phone 8532 5884. Bridge Aluminium. When it comes to ladders, they're the top team.
Have you thought about solar? At Doki Electrical, they supply solar solutions and electrical services for residential, industrial and commercial clients throughout the Murraylands, Adelaide Hills and surrounding areas. They also do new houses and sheds, rewires, renovations, meter box relocations, underground installation and a 24-hour call-out. Call Doki Electrical 0875 234 322. Need a sparky big or small? We can do it all.
Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs, phone 85363369.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
At Nutrient Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at The Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport.
It's funny how my car always gets left out in the sun. You know what I need? A new shed. From carports, sheds, verandas. No job is too big or too small. Industrial, domestic and commercial. From plans, footings to shed instalment, he can even organise the concrete too. From the hills to Murraylands and out in the Mallee, from farm and rural sheds, commercial and industrial sheds, Colorbond sheds, cyclone rated sheds, with over 15 years experience, call Wayne today for a free measure and quote. Don't muck it, call Wayne Luckett, 0417 852 032. Builder's licence 243 895.
Do you want to add a little magic to your flooring and window furnishings? At Solomon's, we have a huge range of carpet and hard flooring options, blinds and shutters, and our fantastic made-to-measure curtains too. We've got all the latest trends at magical Solomon's prices. And don't forget to ask about our shop-at-home service too. So to really transform your home, remember, there's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon's store.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Do you need your driveway exposed with some awesome squares? Time to call a team from Carstairs. From shed floors, driveways or your footpath, call the guys at Carstairs Concrete Services. They've got the staff. Brighten that entertaining area with some colour. Call Carstairs. There is no other. From foundations to a fence post, no job is too big or too small. It's time to give the professionals Carstairs a call. Phone 0401 009 886. Carstairs Concrete Services. Our guarantee is set in concrete. Out and about, taking the new Ford Next Gen Everest demo for a test drive. It's got a new V6 turbo diesel engine and it comes with a 5-year warranty and roadside assist. It's got a massive 12-inch digital screen along with all the great features the Everest has. Whilst you're at Dutton's, check out the Next Gen Rangers. Dutton's are overstocked in Ford. Talk to Mark today. 7 Adelaide Road. Phone 85315 600. Dutton's. Easy to do business with.
Footy, deadly wildlife, an ice-cold beer, and the humble shed. What all these things have in common?
Well, they're all Aussie icons, of course. And the guys and gals down at your local sheds and homes are the best folks to get your very own dream shed. Made tough from Aussie steel.
Have you got some water to pump, need more rainwater storage, or need more feed for the animals? We've got everything you need in store today. From fire pumps, spray equipment, pool pumps and filters, solar system water pumps, star droppers, gates and generators, PVC fittings and poly pipe to hay, horse supplies, animal needs and anything for the garden. Be sure to come in and see our team here at Dacia Irrigation and Fodder for the right advice and the best price. Find us at 41 Milnes Road, Strathalbyn, phone 8536 4422, or 151 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge, phone 8532 2711.
Beaumont Tiles, Murray Bridge, for all your tiles, tapware, bathroomware and hybrid. We are a family-owned business and able to help with builders selections and renovations. Delivery available to all country areas. Trade accounts available, full showroom displays. Staff are able to put your selections into a program so you can see the room on a large screen. Beaumont Tiles, 128 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Phone 85 311 922. We'll beat any price on the same tile by 10%.
Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. Majority of cruises are 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $64.90, concession $55. Captain Proud, the only way to cruise with a paddle. Sticky Mojo! Ashley and Philippa at Sticky Mojo, your local sign experts in all types of signage, vehicle wraps and paint protector film. Get your business the sticky treatment with business cards and flyers. Sign up with Team Mojo. A-frames, banners, call flutes, shop fronts, illuminated in 3D, magnetics and vehicle signage. They offer a full artwork and design service. They have your sporting club covered too, with sponsor signs and honour boards. If you want the complete mojo, 7B Chris Collins Court, phone 85489253. 253. Check out their Facebook at Hoosian with Attitude. That's a wrap.
With over 10 years of experience, they know electrical testing and tagging better than anyone. As part of their convenient and professional service, the local guys Test and Tag take all of the necessary steps to ensure they complete jobs quickly. Services include the testing of electrical appliances, fire extinguishers and blankets, safety switches, microwaves and emergency exit lights. The local guys Test and Tag has been designed using their experience to build lasting relationships with their customers by leaving no stone unturned to ensure you're always satisfied with their services.
Manum True Value Hardware, from timber and building supplies to camping and fishing gear, irrigation and garden tools to auto accessories, even key cutting. Along with True Value hands-on service with years of experience, Nigel and the team are ready to help you with that small job, even helpful options for that large reno. And if they don't have it, they'll get it for you. True Value are local, supporting locals. Open 7 days a week. Phone 8569 1180. Drop in today for value and good old-fashioned service. Manum Hardware, 29 Randall Street. There's True Value in there.
For over 40 years, Silver Fleece has been making cricket jumpers and vests for the Australian Test team. You too can hit the field in your very own traditional cable knit jumper, custom designed with your logo and club colours. From their factory in Hindmarsh, Adelaide, Silver Fleece manufacture cricket jumpers and vests from 100% pure Australian wool. For an obligation-free quote and design, give Greg a call on 08 8118 6099. Silver Fleece, 70 years strong, that's some innings.
That's a neat turn around the corner.
Yeah, it's a pretty flat track.
Somebody's got to dig deep, old mate. I've only got to give a spray and the job's all sealed up.
Are we talking about cricket here?
No, Spry Civil. Concrete and concrete curbing, house and shed pads, bulk earthworks, spray sealing. They also do road construction, service installations, traffic management and material haulage. Email admin@sprycivilconstruction.com.au or phone 0885 321 214. Speaking of material haulage, you haven't hit old mate for 6 yet.
Need hardware and building supplies? Bridge Building Supplies. It's the building superstore in the Murraylands for all timber, steel, gyprock, tools, corrugated iron, concrete sleepers, gases, mesh, rural supplies, plumbing, electrical, even paint, all in one place. BBS Salvage even do second-hand and reclaimed supplies. Timber, iron, windows, sheds. Go and see the friendly staff, browse around and see for yourself. Morris Road in Murray Bridge, or call them on 8532 2288. Bridge Building Supplies and BBS Salvage, proudly supporting locals for 25 years.
Bridge Auto Spark, your auto electricians in the Murraylands with over 125 years combined experience. From starting and charging issues, smart start, interlock agent, caravan repairs and solar, driving lights, LED upgrades, air conditioning, regassing, supply and install batteries, UHF radios, Kenwood car audio speakers and reverse cameras, auxiliary battery and brake controllers, full drive canopy wiring fit out. We're a preferred Red Arc Redneck Work supplier, REA and MTA approved repairer. Phone 8532 1941. Get your car turned on today at Bridge Auto Spark.
Is your home your office? Or your schoolyard? Your gym? Is your home your local? Your party venue? Your studio? Or your headquarters? Change your home to suit your life. Don't miss your chance. Find your local real estate office.
You know, we really should do something special for Jenny's 20-year service.
I know. That's why I've made the call to Wild Rice Catering.
For all your fresh home-cooked meals, individual lunch and snack boxes, along with platters, fresh fruit or antipasto, even party food platters, and delivered free to your business or home. The perfect solution for that business lunch, an evening meeting, or small home private function. For a free quote, contact Wild Rice Catering on Facebook or phone 0413 808 586. Spoil your guest, put Wild Rice Catering to the test.
Got a lot of empty bottles and cans cluttering up your garage or backyard? Load all of your empties in the car and get to Murray Bridge Recycling. They'll have you unloaded as quick as a speeding bullet, cashed up in a flash. With depots in Meningie and Strathalbyn too, turn those old bottles and cans into cash now. You can also assist with your waste recycling and document destruction services in the Murraylands, serving you for over 40 years. Murray Bridge Recycling, 55 Thomas Street. Phone 0885 324 551. Eye plaques are a smart-looking plaque which can be placed on honour boards or any setting where individuals or teams are honoured in sporting clubs, statues at grounds or special sites. These plaques can be scanned with a smartphone camera and can be taken to an individual's or team's very own sporting tribute to their careers. Players, club officials, trainers, life members, premiership teams. Behind every eye plaque, a scanning reference on Our Plaques is a web application dedicated to these important people in our clubs and associations. Find us on Facebook or phone 0459 077 019. iPlaque, technology changing the way we honour club greats at any level.
There is only one way to get your team top of the ladder. Bridge Aluminium. Manufacturing under the brand All Weld. Making platform ladders, orchid tripod ladders, tradie ladders and mezzanine ladders. They also manufacture vehicle canopies, ute trays, toolboxes and perform truck fit-outs. Aluminium material sales. Their range is the best. Drop into 225 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Email sales@bridgealuminium.com.au or phone 8532 5884. Bridge Aluminium. When it comes to ladders, they're the top team.
Have you thought about solar? At Doki Electrical, they supply solar solutions and electrical services for residential, industrial and commercial clients throughout the Murraylands, Adelaide Hills and surrounding areas. They also do new houses and sheds, rewires, renovations, meter box relocations, underground installation and a 24-hour call-out. Call Doki Electrical 0875 234 322. Need a sparky big or small? We can do it all.
MFL TV Live, welcome back to our live broadcast from the Encounter Bay Oval here down on the south coast in the great southern region of South Australia, right near the magnificent causeway here to the Inman Valley and down towards the magnificent Yankalilla, not too far away from that area, and we're right across the road from the old bluff. So beautiful conditions down here at Encounter Bay. Cracking day for cricket. Let's have a look at that scorecard. And there it is. Reed with 34, Healy 14, and Wilson no score. Turnbull 30, Atkins 42. So a lot of players getting starts. Rowan Reed not out 55. And the innings of the day was Frank Clements with 57. 6 for 246 in the allotted 50 overs, and the best of the bowlers, well, it was Reece Bullard. 2 for 40 off his 10, and he bowled exceptionally well, as did McMulkin. 1 for 27 off his 10. Pretty impressed with Wadsworth as well. 1 for 44 off his 10. But at the end of the day, those other 20 overs went for plenty, and consequently, Kangaroo Island chasing 247 for victory. Joining me in the commentary box, our good friend and commentator, none other than Leet Huxtable. Good afternoon, Leet.
Yes, Brucey. Yeah, just been talking to you. So spoke about young Reece Bullard. I've just been talking to him for a while over the lunch break, and I'm surprised. I'm very confident, Bruce. Very confident about getting this target.
Well, we're underway. First ball through to the keeper. Yeah, wow, that is breaking news.
Well, I'm surprised. I really was. He said, "Oh, this is a lot better wicket to bat on than what they did yesterday." And although I think they're going to be perhaps up against a bit better attack as well. So, yeah.
Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you? As that one, same as the last one, through to the keeper.
I did say, I said, I think if anything will bring you undone if they got a couple of good slowies, and that brings a lot of teams undone. I find in the Myer Shield, if they've got some good slow bowlers.
Yeah, well, that was something you said during the call. Kangaroo Island missed was a spin bowler.
Definitely.
And gee, with a shot like that, you're not going to make 246. That was very loose outside the off stump by Boyle.
But he did say that Ron Reed is, he didn't certainly move that well between the wickets, and Reece did say that he really is struggling fitness-wise, so he may not be able to roll those left-arm orthodox over.
And it's time back to the bowler, no run. So we look forward through this innings to put the two sides together and have a look at our Dutton's comparison. And big thanks to Jack, Mark and the team down there at Dutton's. And the bowler is Carthew. And on the pads, and there could be a run out here, wrong end. Well, very ambitious.
Very.
And almost in the first over, a mix-up. Lucky, no damage done. And none for none.
One thing I did notice about the Kangaroo Island boys, and it's good for the future, they're a very young side, Bruce, very young side.
And well played there by Boyle. Keeps him out to round out the first over. It's none for none.
Maiden over.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
MFL TV Live, great supporters of local sport, and a magnificent little spot down there at the Bridge Hotel. Big thanks to Steve and Michelle. Let's have a look at Dutton's comparison after the first over, and the Hills were none for 4, and the Kangaroo Island boys in reply none for none. So already 4 runs behind on the first over comparison. Taking strike is Sexton, and
the bowler is number 2.
Number 2.
I think he came into bat right at the last, if I remember.
And that is Stephen Featherston. So he'll come in from this southern end. And no, that is a big call from Reese. Well, that's a good call because, you know, you can't go and sit down and go, oh, gee, you know, we're not going to make this. You know, you've got to be confident. You've got to be positive. And this time around the corner, they're underway. Sexton gets the first run. And Kangaroo on none for one.
They're away. Yeah, I guess his point was, he said run rate won't be a problem as long as we've got the wickets at the last. So I guess he's indicating that there must be a fairly free scoring team, and he thinks that this is a good wicket, good batting wicket.
Featherston again drifting on the hips of Boyle, and turn on the leg side, no run.
But I don't know that I share his optimism, Bruce, quite really. I mean, these boys are a very experienced outfit, and I think scoring 5 runs and over will keep your day busy, I think.
Certainly will. Featherston again, and gee, it's like swatting flies out there. The umpire's given him some grace and said, well, because you had a go at it, I'll give you a wide. And the first extra in the books. None for 2.
So, you aware who are the boys that made runs for Kangaroo on yesterday? Do you know for either of these boys or not?
Trethewey made quite a few. It was 77.
Trethewey, yeah.
And Featherston again, and down the leg side, and that's surely got to be a wide.
Yep.
And good umpiring takes the score on to 3. So let's just have a look who got those runs. Trethewey, as we said, scored a good 77 not out, so I'll certainly look to him to lead the charge. And back down the pitch defensively, no run. 23, Boyle got 23.
Right.
Reese Bullard got 33.
30 odd, he told me, yeah.
And young Trey Lovering was not out, 25. Right. So,
yep.
And
the boys that are out there at the moment?
It's Boyle on strike.
Yep.
And right up in the block hole, well dug out there. One thing on Kangaroo Island side, Leet, is it is a cracking day here. It's, you know, you haven't gone out there in 50 overs of heat and had the living guts knocked out of you. They've got, you know, still a bit of energy in the system, and they're not taxing from that hot weather. It's a beautiful day, and that's full advantage for them batting second this time on the leg side, and just got a little bit of high up on the bat. Drops it around the corner, and the keeper tidies up. No run, none for 3.
Just interesting talking to Reese. He obviously is very, very keen on his cricket. I mean, he obviously comes from Mannum and then played at Karoonda and so on. You know, he's been on the Kangaroo now for about 5 years. Very keen on his cricket, trying to, well, prosper the game over there for the young boys, which is excellent.
Oh, did he get an inside edge? He did.
It's a wicket.
And well caught by the keeper.
Very good catch.
Boyle is on his way without scoring, and Kangaroo Island lose their first MFL TV wicket. It's 1 for 3. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. MFL TV live, and Boyle departs without scoring yesterday, making 23. Let's have a look at the Sheds and Homes replay. Might even slow this down a little bit.
Very good
for our viewers.
Very good catch.
Yeah, just a little inside edge. Oh, beautiful catch. Behind there, And I think by the look of that,
Number 9 is the keeper. I'm not sure.
very honest lad, he was actually walking then, Lee.
Yeah.
That was end of the over, by the way, as well.
End of the over, was it? Okay, thank you. 1, 4, 3.
Inside edges like that, the hardest catch to catch as a keeper. There's no question. You're going one way and then have to come back the other way. Very good catch.
First ball of the third over, and it played out to a forward square, no run. We've got the comparison, none for 8 were the Hills, and 1 for 3 after 2 overs, Kangaroo Island. And just awaiting confirmation on that new batsman.
Yes, it'll be quite difficult without...
it is Trethewey.
Oh, Trethewey, yep.
Trethewey.
Right. Yep.
And another wide in the books. So they all count. And
well, Trethewey had obviously had a good innings yesterday, so the Kangaroo Island will obviously be looking at him to play a big part again today.
Certainly will. And he gets a full one and plays it in the gap between mid-wicket and mid-on and gets his first run.
One thing Reece was saying, it's quite difficult to try and attract kids to cricket when you've got such good fishing conditions over on Kangaroo Island. It can be very attractive pastime going out fishing, of course. So,
and this one played straight to mid-on, who comes out wide quickly and prevents a single. Oh, so you're telling me, Leighton, there's no devices on Kangaroo Island? They don't play with their devices, the young ones. They go out fishing.
Well, he was saying that if the parents have got a boat or someone in the family got a boat, that it's very appealing to go out fishing, and I can understand that, I guess.
For sure. As
nice shot.
Back straight down the wicket and no run.
Well, at least they can go fishing over at KI. We can't go fishing at home at the moment.
Yeah, we can't put a boat on the river at the moment, but you probably wouldn't want to eat the fish at the moment either. But that is a good call. And
excuse me.
Of course, Boyle facing 10 balls, the first man out for no score. Caught Thomas Bold Featherston right on our screen there. Good work by our team in the back of the box. And 247 is the target. As it's time short and a swing and a miss. The end of another over. It is 1 for 5.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
He's there. Back live, start of the 4th over. It is Featherston continuing and bends the back. Beautiful ball.
Nice bounce there, Bruce.
Good
really
carry through to the keeper, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. He put a nice lot of shoulder into that.
And left outside the off stump to the keeper. No run. So let's have a look around the field. We've got 2 slips, a gully, a point, cover, mid-off, mid-on. A man square and a man on the fine leg boundary.
Very basic field.
That is your traditional field, and that one's got him a bit high. Half a shout from behind the stumps. Umpire not interested. Yeah, it's pretty much a standard stock field. Yep. 2 slips and a gully and a point, a cover and a mid-off and a mid-on and a square and a fine leg.
Yep, that's dead right.
We can't even call it the old cover point. If they haven't got a cover or a point, me and Brown have made up a new fielding position, a cover point over the top of the man there at the short square. And they get through for a single.
That was a clever shot then. Just tickled it over there.
Takes the score to 6. And who's that to?
the main thing here, I think, for Kangaroo is to try and get over this new ball. It will obviously get easier to score later.
And nicely cut through the gully, down to the boundary.
Hard ball, that'll go.
And it is 4.
Nice shot.
A Solomon's boundary, 1 for 10.
Now, this is the lad, of course, that did top score yesterday, Trathui, for Kangaroo. So that's evidence of the quality player that he is, obviously. That was a nice shot. Used the pace of the ball.
Yeah, exactly. And split the gap beautifully. Good placement, good timing. Featherston, what's he got? And another good comeback. Bent the back. Bit of lift and carry through to the keeper.
Absolutely. This is the most bounce we've seen today from this bowler, and I guess it's indicative of the shoulder that he's putting into it. He's certainly attracting, and you know, the fact that it's got a hard ball, of course. He's getting a little bit of lift out of it.
Featherston from the southern end. And right in behind it. And dropping it on the onside. No run. Rounds out the 4th over. 1 for 10. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. MFL TV Live, let's have a look at our Dutton's comparison after 4 overs, and the Hills were none for 20. And this one edged through the slips.
That'll go, won't it?
Down towards the boundary. And the fielder down there slides and just pulls it in. And they pick up a valuable 2.
Wasn't a very, not a really controlled shot, although he played with a fair bit of a top hand, so he took the bottom hand off the bat, so it did. The ball did go to ground fairly quickly. So even though it was a bit edgy,
right in behind this and fielded at forward square. Yeah, Trathui obviously the key.
Well, he's one of them, I'd say, yes.
And another good ball, rock and rolling through to the keeper.
I think I saw a bit of, even though we're on an angle, I think I saw a bit of movement there. I think it went away towards the slips, I think.
Yeah, pitch has held up pretty well, hasn't it? And
I guess it's a good wicket here. It's you got a beautiful lot of grass to work with. The curators here are a family business just about. So the Linton family, Mouse, the old man, I don't know what his real name is, and everyone knows him as Mouse. Cam Linton, of course, that is a renowned cricketer down this way and here in Counter Bay.
Yeah, I've umpired Cam in a final,
yep,
I reckon. As this time chopped down on it and it puts it into that forward square position.
So yes, they do the curating here. You, whenever time I go past, you see them, especially after hours. The rollers out and the work's been done to prepare a wicket. Thursday nights, of course, training night, but they're out preparing the wicket as well. They do a good job.
And again, poked out, late call, and a fast throw in. They managed to pick up the single and round out the over. It's 1 for 13. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. MFL TV live, and let's have a look at our car comparison. 1 for 13 Kangaroo Island. In reply, the Hills were 1 for 20. And another good bit of bounce right off the end of the pitch there.
Well, it was a full ball, and the batsman chose to let it go through the keeper because it was quite wide. But there was evidence of some lift. There's no question. You get some bounces, boy.
Good take there by Thomas. Sexton on 6, Trathui on 4. Featherstone bends the back, and another wide one outside the off stump through to the keeper. Thomas, 1 for 13.
I heard we got some backup umpires sitting over in the grandstand.
Yeah, well, they could be the DRS maybe. They come over here from Mount Compass with the early finish over there. Scores around the grounds thanks to Wild Rise Catering. Alexander and Eastern Hills cleaned up Torrens Valley pretty easily. Oh, he's tried to have a little tickle on that. Sexton through to the keeper.
I thought initially he was going to let that go, and then he decided to dabble with it. I think his first choice would have been the better one, but as it's turned out, he got away with it. He didn't get a nick on it. Probably one that would have been best just let go through.
Featherstone again from this southern end and gets a bit of lift, and the maroon helmet of Sexton right in behind it, elbow up.
Yeah, played it very nicely, very very comfortably. These Kangaroo Island boys, of course, wouldn't have much experience at the turf wickets. Some of the boys might have went to Adelaide at certain stages and perhaps other carnivals and that, but wouldn't have a lot of experience on turf wicket, and it is a different game.
Featherstone again, and let go outside the off stump does Sexton. Well, years gone past, Kangaroo Island have been known as the easy beats.
Oh, no question. Absolutely.
Along with the Invitation 11.
Yes.
And which was made up of 5 players from the host side and 7 players from
the rest,
which was a player pretty much of each club or each association. Back when the Southern were in it.
Yep.
Featherstone again, and just dabs it down into the deep point region, and no run. End of another over. It was a maiden, wasn't it? One.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs, phone 85363369. MFL TV, and played pretty firm in there to short cover, and no run. Sexton on 6, Thui on 4. We've got a score around the ground thanks to Wild Rice Catering. Of course, Murray Town's 187 from their 50. Great Southern in reply, 2 for 22.
Ooh, nasty start from Great Southern.
In the 8th over. Well, Bill Laurie had liked that. 2 for, that was Richie Beto, 2 for 22.
Yes.
And good steady start here. The game at the moment pretty much evenly poised as this time driven straight down to mid-on and no run.
Well, look at Thui. He's playing in the V quite nicely, between mid-off and mid-on most of the time. Balls to pitched very much in line, and then choosing, he makes a decision early to let those go outside the off stump.
Carthew again from the northern end and wide and smack to cover. Oh, they thought about the run on the little thumble, but the ball stayed with the player underneath his legs, and all's well. 1 for 13. A maiden that last over.
Good to see a big crowd in the house.
Yeah, must compliment the. Let's get through this ball and on the legs, and might have even hit the pad, bobbed out on the onside. Compliment the Encounter Bay Cricket Club. Very good job with the catering here, and lovely food with salad rolls with a selection, and some magnificent tasty pasties and all sorts of pastries. Good job, Lee.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
Through the covers,
very nice
should
shot,
pick up 2.
Yeah.
And they do. Trathui.
Yep.
Moves to 6.
It looks all right to me.
And the end of another over. It's 1 for 15.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
MFL TV, let's have a look at the car comparison. Thanks to Dutton's, excuse me, and the team down there. Mark, Jack, I like one of the older stooges in the Dutton's house down there. Craig Healy, one of the greats of the Murray Bridge Redlegs back in the day. And they got some great deals down there with the Murraylands Mazda team. And let's have a look at that car comparison. 1 for 15 Kangaroo Island, chasing what was 1 for 22 for the Hills. So very evenly poised as that's played out to forward point, and a diving save there, and the batsmen get through for 1 to Sexton.
It's evident already to me that these young guys running between the wickets, they like to take them on. They're keen to run on anything. Just hope that they get their calls understood, and they doesn't cause a run out, but they are keen to take on the shorts.
This time a bit more aggression, and they get through for a quick single. Good stop out there at extra cover, and 1 more to Trathui.
Yep.
He starts a picket fence. He's on 7.
Well, they're both on 7.
And as is Sexton, also on 7. The score up to 17.
They're starting to settle in, these two batsmen, no question.
Yep. It's going to be about building a good partnership here, as this time just lays on it beautifully, back cuts it through the gully. Should get at least 2.
2 now, 1 on.
And
2.
They might have been watching Rowan Reid run out there. That looked very similar to how Rowan was running between the wickets.
Yes.
2 more to Sexton. And takes the score up to 19. There was a bit of a lull there for the Hills between over number 7 and over number 12, where they rebuilt that foundation of a partnership. And in fact, in that 7 over to 12 margin, there was only some 8 runs scored. So chance here for Kangaroo Island to just perhaps go a little bit further in front of the run rate with the car comparison, thanks to Dutton's and the great sponsors of local sport. As Featherston bends the back and driven to mid-off, and no run. Well fielded there by Hayden Reid.
I think already we can see that the what little bit of movement there was early on is probably just about disappeared, and both batsmen are striking the ball quite confidently, actually, and ball going through fairly straight.
Featherston again from the southern end and tucks the batsman up, drops it out to short mid-wicket. End of another over here at the Bay. It's 1 for 19.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. and sustainability, and for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
MFL TV, back for a new over and driven with some aggression, out to cover,
good
well
fielding.
fielded. And the batsmen scamper through for a run there to Trathui. And he goes up to 8.
Nice shot again. I'm impressed with this boy. I don't know how old he is or anything, but I think both of these guys got a fair bit of, fairly young, I think, both of them. They look quite impressive. Ooh.
Ooh.
And through to the keeper. We'll have a look what Sexton done yesterday. And Sexton, I should be saying. He made only 3 yesterday opening batting, so...
He's done better today.
A few more people just rolling in.
So as you say, Bruce, Kangaroo have been the chopping block. There's no doubt. I mean, when I was involved, if you got the draw and you struck Kangaroo first up, you were pretty delighted. But it's great to see them get a great win yesterday. It really is.
And whipped off the pads. Chance of it hits. Well, he was gone.
Gone by all money.
He was gone. And that would have been huge.
It would have been the wicket of Trathui too. But anyhow, he's escaped. You do have to, he took on the... I think the batsman actually made the call there. It was a lovely shot, a lovely flick off his legs, I've got to say. And perhaps he got excited by the shot and called his batsman through.
I think we've all done that.
Yes.
As he swats this one to short cover. And Hayden Reid right onto that. And no run.
But the square leg fielder had to throw down the stumps with only the one stump to aim at, of course. And that's no mean feat, although these days at top level cricket, if they miss them, they call it a missed opportunity. I don't know whether that wasn't the case in our day.
And that looked very well played. Good
Absolutely.
cricket all the way around. End of another over. 1 for 21. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. MFL TV, great shot of our split screens. What a cracking day here for Association Cricket. It's Myer Shield, round 2, and it is Featherstone continuing, and a big slash outside the off stump there by Sexton, and no damage done. 1 for 21.
I tell you, Bruce, over the years, this Myer Shield weekend, very often it used to be, of course, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but as for some stinking hot days, I'm here to tell you, over the years, Chingos, I can remember them being very, very uncomfortable. But today, beautiful.
Yes, I went to through the outside the off stump. I went through to Kangaroo Island a few years ago, and you got to be careful what you do on some of these cricket trips.
Yes,
and
I understand.
I was umpiring with that year, and it was quite a few years ago down at Kangaroo Island. It would have been probably 12, 13 years ago, and we went down out to Pandana.
Yep.
And she was a pretty warm day out there.
Yeah.
And I didn't get picked to that year. I didn't get picked to go on to the winning teams in round 2, so I knew my day was done.
Right.
So
you had a good day.
A couple of frothies that Saturday night.
Had a good day.
Yeah, it was.
Had a good night, I should say.
I was, you're not too good the next day, just let me say, and Michael Trotter usually lets me know about it, but it was a good trip, and certainly great to be a part of these. And that's a little edge, and he has
taken it. Yep.
Got it.
That's a very good catch again.
And Sexton is on his way. Another MFL TV wicket. It's 2 for 21. Melbourne, centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs. Phone 85363369.
Bridge Hotel.
That was a very, very good catch by the keeper there. We did identify the name of the keeper earlier on, but he's got
Mitchell Thomas.
Yes, he got an inside edge earlier on, and then he's just got quite a wide deflection outside edge. The way I saw it, both of them were one glovers, I think, and I think most of the work done there was with his right hand, and the first time most of it was done with his left hand. So, very good keeping, and 2 wickets now to the guy bowling from this end, which I don't know. Find out the name. But, now we've got Reece Bullard out there now, I reckon. Well, look at it to me.
Yeah, big stage of the match, isn't it, with Reece Bullard. And as they say, he earlier was talking the talk, and now it's time to walk the walk, as they say. And he'll be facing Featherston at 2-4-21. Probably not quite the platform they were after. And the first ball pushed to cover with a fair bit of
authority.
Aggression.
Yeah, nice authority. Yeah, look, nice to get the ball in the middle of the bat, first shot like that.
Certainly is at 2-4-21.
Very, very important partnership. This is, I would say, it could be make or break partnership.
Sexton, the last man out, caught Thomas bowled Featherston, and down the leg side and through to the keeper. End of another over here at the Bay. It is 2-for-21. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. MFL TV Live and the continuation of the 12th over. And down the leg side and well called. The umpire says you have got a wide in the books. The number 4th wide takes the score to 2-for-22. All the twos. And let's have a look at the Dutton's car comparison. 2-for-21 after 11. The Hills were 2-for-29 after 11. So not a lot in it on the Dutton's car comparison. And it evenly poised.
Well, it is. But the Hills got some very good partnerships going after they lost their second wicket.
Certainly did, and a little inside edge maybe on that one.
Yep.
And so far, very impressed with the keeper, Matthews. He's taken 2 very good catches.
He's very, very tidy as well.
Yeah.
If he was looking for a keeper to take down to the Saka Carnival, he'd be the one I'd be looking at already. What I've seen of him is very impressive.
Doing a great job, Mitch Thomas. Great Southern, 2 more wickets, 4-for-35.
And again, inside edge
and
or
chasing
under
that
edge.
187 of the Murray Towns, thanks to Wild Rice Catering. So the Murray Towns look to be in the box seat to possibly take that one out at 4-for-35, needing 153 for victory. The Great Southern. Used to be a real hard team for us to beat down there with the likes of one of the champions of the game in yesteryear, the Ifold and Bryce Garrard, and they had some good players in association cricket over the years, and Bullard, I always get that wrong, Bullard at the non-strikers end, and big partnership here with Trathui as Carthew comes in and firmly pushed to Reed, who's got the ball on a magnet there at short cover. And let's have a quick look around the field. 2 slips and a gully, a fairly deep man at point, and a short cover, probably an extra cover, short cover, and a mid-off, fairly straight mid-on a square.
Shot.
And cuts this nicely to that man at deep point, and they scamper through and pick up a single. And that rounds out another over. It is 2 for 23.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs. Phone 85363369. First ball of a new over and pushed out to point and no run. Featherstone continuing from this southern end in what is a cracking day here. Comfort-wise, it is 10 out of 10 for the players. Nice breeze, probably a sea breeze coming across the ground. Featherstone again, and might have spent a little bit of pad in that maybe. Might have got a little inside edge onto the onside, and no run.
What's his figures here, Bruce? He got a good spell of bowling going here, Featherstone.
Yeah, big strong man, and he is really bending.
2 wickets, I know that, and not many runs.
2 for 12.
2 for 12.
2 for 12. Yeah, bending the back and doing his job for the captain.
Yeah.
Comes in again from this southern end. And a forward push, full face of the bat, keeping the bat and pad together. No run to cover, 2 for 23. Let's have a look at the comparison. And after 12 overs in the chase at 2 for 23 of the Hills, they were 2 for 30. So just 7 runs in it at the moment. Evenly poised as Featherstone again. And this one let through to the keeper.
You're lucky to get away with that. Looked like a wide to me.
Yeah, I think the umpire's neck there might have rolled a couple of times and the head rolled. And
I thought he was about to.
He certainly thought about it. Yeah. And not to be. 2 for 23. And bangs this one in, and well played by Trathui.
I was only thinking I'd like to see this young Trathui tested with a shorter one. He's moving very nicely onto the front foot. That seems to be his the way he likes to play, and that's a typical hard wicket cricketer, to be honest. So, I wonder how he'd go against the short ball.
Featherstone again and on the pads and chipped into mid-wicket, no run. The end of another over, it was a maiden, 2 for 23.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
Well, that's another maiden over in the books, Leeton. We now have 3 maiden overs in this first 13 overs. Let's have a look at the comparison. And after 13 overs, the Hills were 2 for 36. 12. So they took off after that over. And Kangaroo Island 2 for 23. So the gap pushed out to 13. And although these guys are building a foundation, they're going to still have to try and pick up the singles, keep the score ticking along.
Well, they do. I think keeping wickets in hand will be Kangaroo Island's a big thing at the moment. But one thing that Hills are doing, they are bowling to one side of the wicket, and they've got a predominantly offside field, of course. That's bowled.
Well, that's a
gone
big
straight
wicket
through.
of
Straight through.
Bullard on his way, an MFL TV wicket, and he will head back to the shade. And another one for the Hills, 3 for 23.
Right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
At Nutri.
Well, that's a huge wicket here at the Bay of Bullard. Made a 30-odd yesterday. And let's have a look at that again on our Sheds and Homes replay.
Went through the gate, didn't it? I reckon between bat
Oh,
and pad.
it did too.
Looked like it to me.
Well bowled. All credit to the bowler there. And Kangaroo right on the back foot now.
Yes, they are that. And, this young Kangaroo side are really, really under pressure now. And another young lad comes to the crease with a lot of pressure on. Yeah.
Spot in the final up for grabs, Leet. And
Yes, it
right
is
at the
that.
minute, it is the pendulum swinging well towards the Hills way with the loss of Bullard. 3 back in the shed. Back in that magnificent encounter bay change room. And right now, Reese's probably ripping off the pads in frustration. And playing a miss. Through to the keeper.
Yes, the pressure's on completely. And right on top, the Hills here, right on top. Just bringing another slip in as we speak. Indication of the Hills boys thinking another wicket might be just around the corner, I think.
Bullard, the last man out for no score off 3 balls and another play and a miss. Bowled by Carthew. Trathui on 9. And the new batsman is Burden. And he's going to have to stick around and build an innings here if they're to have any chance in this round 2 qualifying match. 2023 Myer Shield. And another play and a miss. Almost maybe just pulled the bat away, I think. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Just. Maybe not.
Oh, maybe not, I thought. I thought he was committed to it. But, yeah, no, just too good at the moment for this lad. He's struggling to get in line with the ball.
I reckon if we had a 20-cent piece out there at the moment, Carthew would be probably hitting it 3 times in 6. He is really bowling well. And again, right up there's a half shout from behind the stumps.
No nick there.
The
but
umpire not having a bar of it.
Once again, a play and a miss. This lad would love to get the ball in the middle of the bat for once. It would make him feel a lot better. I think he's really under the pump there at the moment.
Again, just hitting that same area all the time. This time pushes it out to cover the end of a very good over.
Very good.
It is 3 for 23.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
Start of the 14th and straight away played to mid-on and a quick single taken there. Take the score. Just got stuck there for 3 overs. We've had 3 maidens in a row and all of a sudden quick single there just breaks the shackles, and that was to Trathui.
I think it's already evident that I don't know whether Kangaroo can find someone to stay with Trathui. He looks a very good player, this boy, but whether they can find someone to go with him, time will tell. And we've strengthened the slips again.
Featherstone in, and gets that one to rise up a bit in towards the ribs.
I spoke earlier on when Kangaroo on the field about bowling one side of the wicket. Here we have a 7-2 field where, I like the look of that. I mean, they've got obviously got good control, bowling one side of the wicket and setting the field as such.
3 slips, a gully, a point, cover, mid-off, on the offside, onside, just a mid-wicket and a square leg forward. And another one through to the keeper.
Very confident he's not going to stray down the leg side.
He doesn't.
He's got a fine leg.
Featherstone doesn't run in real quick, does he?
Shoulder action at the last.
Yeah, he's just really ambling, almost like Rowan Reid was running between the wickets.
Yeah, similar.
Just ambling in and it's all in the shoulder. And another good ball right on the money. And another dot of gold in the book.
Very good spell of bowling here, definitely, from Featherstone.
3 for 24. Made up of 4 wides. The batsmen out were Boyle for no score, Sexton for 10, and Bullard, the last man out, for no score. As another beautiful ball, committing the batsman outside the off stump. Swing and a miss, not a lot in it. And 3 for 24. Yes, Big Featherstone just making it look easy, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Slowly pounding in and using the shoulder power, getting a little bit of lift on that one. Absolutely. And through to the keeper to round out another over. 3 for 24. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. MFL TV, big thanks to our sponsors today, and quite simply we wouldn't be doing this without some great support from Closey Supermarkets, and that one is smack straight to cover, and of course the wonderful team at Hammer and Tongs, and get on their Facebook page and get in there.
It's a very nice meal down there, Bruce. I was there not long ago, actually.
There we
very
go.
Nice. That's Strathalbyn.
Thank you very much, Leet, and I've been saying that. And big thanks to those guys, Morris and the team, for their support, as we have the bowler from that northern end, Carthew, continuing. And why wouldn't you? You've got the foot on the jugular. You just keep them bowling maybe another 1 or 2. And, well, it depends what they've got in the bank. They could probably just about bowl them out. And up there again, beautiful shot. But
lovely shot.
Straight to the cover fielder, and no run.
Yeah, Stewie just needs a bit of support really to rotate the strike, but he can't get that at the moment. He'll get a run and then he can't get back on strike.
3 slips, deep point, cover, mid-off. And this one played into the gap between square and mid-on, and Trusrui gets through for a single and takes the score up to 25, and can, been there or done it, can get quite, not at this level, but it can get quite hard when you're doing all the scoring and losing wickets down the other end, and the blokes down the other end aren't making any runs, and it just puts more pressure on.
It does.
You as the best batter. There is another wide in the books, and takes the score to 26.
So they're only 4 down yesterday chasing, is that right? I think.
Yeah, 4 down chasing 197. So obviously a lot stronger bowling lineup here, you'd probably think.
Yeah.
But long way to go yet, and
There's only the 4-team comp over in Kangaroo Island. So
what have they got over there, Lee?
4 teams.
Yeah, Pandana, Kingscote. Is it McGillivray?
No, Kingscote haven't got a team, actually.
Oh, they haven't?
No, which is very disappointing.
End of the over, 3 for 24. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. MFL TV live, and a change of bowler from the southern end. We're just talking about that, and there we go. And the new bowler will be Sean Atkins.
Oh, yes.
And, of course, played association cricket, as we said earlier, for Bremer Callington in the Alexander and Eastern Hills. And his first ball on the
nice
pads.
Shot. I like this boy.
Beautifully played through mid-wicket. And Trethewey picks up an easy 2. Takes the score to 28.
It's a lovely shot, that. He just leant into it. The ball was pitched on about leg stump, and he just leant on it and just picked the cap nicely between square leg and mid-on, and 2 easy runs.
Atkins again from the southern end, wide and cut beautifully through. Backward point. And that should go for 4. Beautiful shot there by Trethewey.
Yes, a little bit, just a fraction short of a length, and he just got on top of it and well, not much more than caressed it down to backward point. He's going to have to do the bulk of the scoring, I think.
I was just thinking the same thing, Lee, as Atkins again, and this time the full face of the bat pushes it out to cover and no run.
He met that ball very, very nicely, coming forward, full face of the bat. Pitched left outside off, straight bat, and the ball come out to extra cover. Lovely batting.
Yeah, from here you'd probably think he's got to make a big 100, and this time he's dropped.
Straight to
in the gully. Tough chance. He hit it pretty firm, and he'll come back for a very lucky 2.
Yes. Yes.
See if we've got any replay of that. Maybe the side camera.
Side camera, no.
I don't think Michaela just come down and got a drink, so I don't think that'll be. And unlucky there, well bowled. All the points there to the bowler. As he comes in again and goes back, does Trethewey, pushes it out on the onside. And no run.
So, yeah, it's a comp over there. I know that McGillivray got a team. I think Pandana have. I know Kingscote haven't, which is, I guess, disappointing for a town of that size.
And full face of the bat, wide of cover, no run. Another over down. Good one for Kangaroo Island. It's 3 for 34.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs. Phone 85363369.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Perhaps Penishaw. Yeah.
MFL TV live, and start of a new over, and beautifully played this time by Burden out to mid-on and no run. And he's just got to hold an end up here, Burden, and support Trethewey and
try and rotate this guy if he can get it.
Try and pick up a single.
Oh, yeah. The obvious place is just short on the leg side to try and get a single. just dab it and get off strike if you can.
Right now his wicket's more important than anything, and he
He's
will get
got off
a
strike.
quick single and get down the other end to get off the mark. And takes the score to 35.
They dropped the Hills dropped the one out from the slips into the cover for Trathui. They know that he's made a good start, middling the ball well.
Back to the cover fieldsman. Able to just slow that catch in the gully down. I think Michaela might have just. Here it is. We'll just slow this catch of Trathui's down. It might have just got it in the corner of the screen. Here it is, just in the corner of the screen, right there. Yeah, just got through the hands, didn't it? Good try, but I think he was beaten for pace. He hit it well, and chance goes begging on Kangaroo Island best batsman as he continues his merry way on strike, and he is on 19. There's a big shout from the bowler.
Hit outside the line, I think.
Keeper,
Fade the shot.
Keeper wasn't quite excited as much as the bowler. And one to come in the over. 3 for 35. As time driven out to that man at wide mid-off. End of another over. 3 for 35.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
MFL TV Live, and it is drinks and plenty of hand clapping from the Hills. A great session for them in this run chase by Kangaroo Island. And at drinks, it is 3 for 35. And Trathui has 19 of them at the first change for a drinks break. Quick summary, and we'll wet the whistle. Leighton, how did you see it?
Well, obviously Hills right on top. There's only one thing stopping them from winning this game is young Trathui. The way I see it, he's a very promising batsman, this kid. And as he walks off, he looks a young guy. Got a hell of a future, I think. I just love his footwork. If any young people are watching this telecast, I mean, just watch this guy's footwork. It's fantastic. He just gets his front foot in the right place and picks up the length of the ball well. I'm very impressed with him, but that said, I've been very impressed also with the Hills tack. Right on top. And it's going to need a human effort from Trathui to get him home here.
Certainly is. We'll take a well-earned drinks break. It is 3 for 35. Back shortly. You're watching MFL TV Live.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient X Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at The Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport.
It's funny how my car always gets left out in the sun. You know what I need? A new shed. From carports, sheds, verandas, no job is too big or too small. Industrial, domestic and commercial, from plans, footings to shed instalment, he can even organise the concrete too. From the hills to Murraylands and out in the Mallee, from farm and rural sheds, commercial and industrial sheds, Colorbond sheds, cyclone rated sheds, with over 15 years experience, call Wayne today for a free measure and quote. Don't muck it, call Wayne Luckett, 0417 852 032. Builder's licence 243895.
Do you want to add a little magic to your flooring and window furnishings? At Solomon's, we have a huge range of carpet and hard flooring options, blinds and shutters, and our fantastic made-to-measure curtains too. We've got all the latest trends at magical Solomon's prices. And don't forget to ask about our shop at home service too. So to really transform your home, remember, there's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon's store.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Do you need your driveway exposed with some awesome squares? Time to call a team from Carstairs. From shed floors, driveways or your footpath, call the guys at Carstairs Concrete Services. They've got the staff. Brighten that entertaining area with some colour. Call Carstairs. There is no other. From foundations to a fence post, no job is too big or too small. It's time to give the professionals Carstairs a call. Phone 0401 009 886. Carstairs Concrete Services. Our guarantee is set in concrete. Out and about, taking the MFL TV Live, welcome back, and some great advertisements there from our magnificent sponsors. And as I've mentioned before, quite simply, we wouldn't be doing this without your great generosity, digging deep in your pockets and giving us a few hard-earned dollars. We don't make a lot out of this. It's well, I volunteer, don't get a cent, and we put quite a bit of money back into what we do, and there's not too much left. And fuel has been one of the big costs running this live stream, none more so than one trip to Murrayville last year in the footy elite, $230. Thank you very much.
Oh dear, righto. Yeah. Well, you won't have to go over there this year, Bruce, I would suggest.
Certainly won't, and things are really changing around. We're back underway here. It is Sean Atkins, the man who's played for 3 associations in Myer Shield, and
had a good innings today.
Maybe a younger lad. He might have played for the Invitation 11 as well.
Could have.
Not sure on that one, but he said he played for 3 and had no medallions. So he's hoping that turns around this season.
It was hard work getting people to play for that Invitation, we always found. I mean, I was selected for a few years for Murray Townsend. You get your own team, right? To get that extra one for that Invitation was quite hard work.
And got a little bit of an edge on that one. It didn't carry into the slips, but a good stop, preventing Burden from getting off strike. And let's have a look at our Dutton's car. Parison after 17 overs, 3 for 35, and the Hills were 2 for 48. So still ahead by a good 13 runs.
It's the wicket tally, I think, is going to be the concern, really.
Big wicket
Kangaroo.
of Bullard wasn't out for without scoring yesterday, making a pretty good score in the 30s. And, 30-odd runs is a big loss for one of your top order batsmen.
Well, and a partnership, no doubt, with Tratui, I would suggest it could have been could have been up around 100, perhaps.
As Atkins again and digs it in. And a bit of lift. And plenty of bounce down that northern end through to the keeper.
It's very short.
Who hasn't done a thing wrong yet in Thomas.
Very impressive display of keeping, that's for sure.
Hope you're enjoying our coverage, streaming through the channels of Facebook, YouTube, Vimeo, and Susie down at the Flurio app. Get on the app, you can find out all the information around the area in the South Coast. End of another over. It is 3 for 35.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. and for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
MFL TV Live, start of a new over and on the legs. And I don't know if they've got any bat on that. I think they come off the pad.
Leg by.
And the umpire confirms that with me. One leg by. And the first sundry that's not a wide. Takes the score up to
Hills
36.
are going with even with Trethuli on strike. They're confident that they can bowl one side of the wicket. They're still going with a 7-2 field.
Yep. And this time Burden leaves it go low outside the off stump through to the keeper. Good spell this from Carthew, 1 for 11. And told it's his last over.
Well, the number 10 at mid-on is doing some limbering up as if he intends to get a bowl soon.
And another one let go through to the keeper. 3 for 36. And tough gig from here. Now we're going with the update of the Murray Towns, of course. Alexandra and Eastern Hills defeating the Torrens Valley pretty easily. As Carthew again on the legs. And a half shout, but looked well down leg side from here.
Yep.
And no run. So earlier today, 246 scored by the Hills, made up of one of the finest innings as we've seen for a while in Myer Shield cricket. In quick time, Frank Clements with 57 and Rowan Reid 55 not out. And Burden leaves that one go through outside the off stump. I'll look at it a bit this way. I suppose he's got to try and hang around for a bit, but some of those sort of balls, got to try and get out there, get forward and try and get a bit of bat on them and try and pick up a single somewhere. There's always a single fine. That's hit into the gap, and he's taken them on, and very close.
I don't think the bowls would dislodge there, would they?
It's got through.
Yeah.
Umpire says all very good, and there's a score come up. Thanks to Wild Rice Catering, 6 for 61, the Great Southern, chasing that 8 for 187. So the Murray Towns look in a very commanding position there. End of the over here, 3 for 37. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. MFL TV, first ball of the new 20th over, and Atkins pushes it straight outside the off stump through to the keeper. Let's have a look at the Duttons car comparison, thanks to Jack and Mark and the team. And after 19 overs, Kangaroo in their chase 3 for 37. The Hills were 2 for 57, so 20 runs the gap, and it is starting to stretch. And point the premiership points in the favour of the Hills, and they'll go through and play in Thursday's grand final. But there's still a bit to play out yet.
Unfortunately, the strike turned over, the last ball of the over, last over. And it was a pretty a near thing. It was a very, very short single, and I don't know that was quite advisable, really. It might have been better for Trethuli to stay on strike for this over.
Well, I think you're probably right, Lee. I guess you've got to take the runs when they're there. Burden looks like he can handle a bat. He's playing some good firm shots around. He's just hitting the fielder. If he can just pick that gap a bit more.
Can't get off strike. That's the issue at the minute.
And wide, and that was a very rash, loose shot. It was almost the fly swat shot. And just played a long way from his body, nowhere near it, no control. And through to the keeper. Atkins getting a fair bit of pace up here, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Yep.
Got his tail up and senses a wicket.
Ooh,
and another beautiful ball.
That was a good ball.
Just got a little bit of lift and through to the keeper.
Got the aid of a little bit of a southerly breeze behind him, and also just slightly downhill from where he's bowling. So got things, everything going his way a bit.
One to come in the over, and if it's another dot, it will be the 6th maiden. And he just digs it out. The old Bobcat shot. The end of the over, a maiden, 3 for 37. Closey Supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. MFL TV, great shot of our split screens there. And coming to you from the home of the Encounter Bay Footy Club, Cricket Club. And beautiful facilities down here. And we've been well looked after throughout this Minor Shield. Evans, the new bowler. And Trathui there playing it out to a wide mid-on. Just sort of got the bottom of the bat.
He did. And one of the problems when you can't keep on strike, and Trathui is certainly getting starved at the strike at the moment, it stops your momentum as a player yourself. And it does really affect your own batting when you can't. Once you're on a bit of a roll and you're confident in your batting well, you want to keep on strike as much as you can.
Well, he just picked up a run there through the fortune of a wide. They're going to need a few more. This time right in behind it and pushes it to mid-off. And no run, 3 for 38. And after 20 overs, the Hills were 2 for 64 as opposed to 3 for 38. So that gap has pushed out to 27. This time he finds the gap and picks up a quick single. And takes the score to 39. Doing all the scoring here, Trathui on, we got him on there, 20 out of 39.
He's doing it quite easy, but he just can't keep on strike.
And that's a real shooter.
It is that.
It's kept low.
It's the first one we've seen keep as low as that. First time the pitchers have misbehaved, I'd say.
Well, the slips wouldn't have had no chance of catching that. And what have we got there? 3 slips in a gully. Yeah. Almost a 4 slip.
Just lucky it wasn't on line.
And down the leg side, the umpire says a wide. Well, got to say, I've seen a couple in the first innings like that weren't called.
Yeah.
And 3 for 40. So 206 required. And just see if our team in the back of the box. 206 required.
This lad's, what's the batsman's name here, Bruce? Do it me out.
This is a Burden.
Burden. He's struggling a bit here. He's coming.
And he's got a little flick on that one. An MFL TV wicket. Burden is on his way. And Kangaroo Island lose their 4th. It's 4 for 40.
Next Solutions. We're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. And sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
MFL TV, let's have a look at the Sheds and Homes replay. And great work by our team all day in the back of the box. And there it is. No control on the shot. Little edge, feather edge through to the keeper. And he hasn't missed a beat, has he, Mitch Thomas?
No, he got the 3 dismissals so far.
Yeah, that one was a little bit more
basic.
regulation, but the other two were really good catches. One going the other way, diving to the left and catching it in the big mitt.
So that last batsman dismissed, I guess, have to be honest, wasn't a big surprise. He was really struggling to play bat on ball.
And that's not a bad ball there to Trathui by Atkins. That's the sort of ball you want to bowl to a bloke that's hadn't been able to get much strike, and you can get one on the money to him. Just not having that strike for a few overs, and you just hope that good ball, that absolute cracker can get through. And this time beautifully played off the pads through square. They'll come back for 2. And takes the score to 42. And the new batsman is Lovering.
Oh, yes. I believe he
Trent
was,
Lovering.
He was not out yesterday, I think. I understand.
Atkins again. And there's a big shout. The umpire said no. Nowhere near it. And through to the keeper. And no, a bit inclined with you,
he did him.
Lead. I'd probably put another slip in there. I know it's Trathui, but
yeah, look, that's the first time.
Plenty of runs to play with.
That's the first time he's played miss for a long, long time.
Atkins again. And another swing over the top of the ball.
I think he can. I think Trathui can see that it's time he's got to do something very
again.
Seriously,
you've taken the words out of my mouth, Lee. I was going to ask you before, and I thought I'll just think of it again. And yeah, when's it time for him to start to say, well, I'm going to have to start to have a few shots?
I think it's reached that stage by the look of it.
Atkins again from southern end, and a good ball right in behind it. Pushes it to mid-off, and no run. Reed Haydon doing fielding there, and no run. 4 for 42.
Looks only a gun guy. I mean, for the development of his cricket, I mean, he really should try and bat right through, really. That's what he should be trying to do.
And it pushes it away. No run. The end of the over. It's 4 for 42.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs. Phone 85363369. MFL TV, Maya Shield action here at the Bay. Down on the south coast, and the start of a new over. And Lovering has a good lusty swing at that. And another wicket over at Victor Harbour Oval, just over the back of us here. And Great Southern 7 for 67. So in what is a dead rubber. They still need 120 with 3 wickets in hand. The Townies in very good position to record a win over the weekend. But here we're playing for a spot in the final, and at the moment Hills have got all the aces, and they're throwing a few jokers in there as well. As Evans again, and, well, I think we've seen that ball, the first ball.
Yep.
Sheds and Holmes replay. Swat outside off stump.
That's about what it is, a swat. And a shot with not a lot of conviction. It's a cross-back shot, really, trying to push the ball behind point. He decided to let that one go. Similar length, similar width. Decided to let that one go. Probably a good decision.
It's a bit of a case, Leet. Eventually, you're going to... it's either going to go one way or the other, isn't it? You're either going to get the middle of it and you're going to hit it over the fence, or you're going to get a little feather and it's going to go through to the keeper.
Yeah.
As Evans again and...
Same place.
Patience again lets it go through to the keeper. Well...
I mean, I think realistically, I think Kangaroo Island's chances of winning here very, very slim. I really like to see them guts it out and bat their 50 overs. I think that's the best thing they could do for a group of young cricketers.
And this time lets it go through to the keeper. The end of the over. Another maiden, 4 for 42.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
MFL TV live, and it'll be Atkins continuing from this southern end. And big shout out to our sponsor there. Little short advert for the Bridge Hotel at Langons Creek. Get on their Facebook page, got some really great specials. Can't beat the fish and chips with the veg or salad and a pint of beer, $20. And really great supporters of not just our team here at MFL TV, but local sport in general. And we hope to do 1 or 2 matches of the Fig Cup, and they've put up a couple of vouchers for the under-21s best player. So best get in there and support the Bridge Hotel at Langons Creek.
Great pub. Great tucker there, Bruce.
Certainly is. As, again, it's becoming a ritual here as Trethui just looks class, doesn't he?
Oh, yes.
Right in behind that, and really textbook correct.
You go back to that Langons Creek pub, it really has got that country feel about it. I really enjoy going there.
And the proprietor, such a great bloke, and this time Trethui out to cover, no timing in the shot, no run. Yeah, Steve and Michelle, great supporters of the Langons Creek Footy Club, Cricket Club, and our team here at MFL TV. And got some magnificent dishes down there. Pooker in the kitchen, she's just got it down pat. And there's a shout there from the second slip. And
so we went. It was a ball of. We had a bit of width about it, and he saw it as an opportunity to try and get some runs, but he did play underneath it, so a bit more bounce from the bowler, and a good ball.
6 maidens in the last 13 overs as Atkins bowls again and cut backward of point. Good shot by Trethui.
That'll go. That's a nice shot.
And it goes down to the Solomon's boundary. Another one of our great sponsors, Solomon's Flooring in Murray Bridge, right on Morris Road. And another Solomon's boundary. He really has looked good. Takes the score up to 46. And he moves to 26 of those. Yeah, Atkins just gave him a bit too much width and pounced on it. Comes in again from this southern end. And another good ball and well played. Good cricket all around. To round out another over, it's 4 for 46.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
MFL TV live, and the run rate required from here, 7.69 per over. And he's got a little feather. And well caught again by Thomas. That's his fourth.
It is.
And the young fella Lovering is on his way. Another MFL TV wicket. It's 5 for 46. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. Feeling a bit? MFL TV live, and another wicket falls here at the Bay, and our Sheds and Homes replay. There it is.
Oh, beautiful catch.
Little feather, and the rest of the work done by Thomas. What's that? His fourth catch, isn't it?
It is, a whole lot of them.
And he is in great form behind those stumps, and we've just slowed it down a little bit, and you might even see the little deflection just rose a smidge. And great work from our team here and the team at Sheds and Homes right behind the replays in 2022-23. And if you want to get your business on our live stream coverage, contact us at Murraylands Football Netball 19 at Gmail. Trethaway, the man holding, just about call him Sellies, because he is the glue man holding it together here for KI. At the non-strikers end on 26, and the new batsman is, who is the new batsman?
Florence.
Florence,
another Kangaroo Island name of note. Florence's go way back on Kangaroo Island. So Loverings, Trethuis, Florences, gee, they're real household names on Kangaroo Island, no question.
So Florence, we'll have to try and stick around, as you said, Lee. I think the most important part from here is to bat the 50 overs out and get a respectable total. Evans, 2 for 3. And not sure how many overs he's bowled in that. And there's an update, another wicket over the back of us at the Victor Oval. Great Southern, 8 for 73. And Florence right in behind that.
Well, I hope they do, Bruce. I mean, I know it can be a bit painstaking, not really trying to get the score, but for the improvement of Kangaroo Island cricket, for the young lads, their cricket, their development, to be able to bat for a long time out here today would do them a lot of good.
And well done there by Florence. Pushes it out on the offside. A good over, a successful one. It's 5 for 46. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport.
A bloody slow bowler, for God's sake.
MFL TV live, and a change of bowler from this southern end, and Leighton just getting nice and fired up in the commentary box. He wants some spin. We haven't seen it from either side at the moment, so 74 overs, no spin.
It's a dearth that there's a lack of slow bowling. There's no doubt about that.
Well, I was a pretty good slow bowler myself. I might have to chuck some whites on and get out there and roll a few over through the gully region, down to the Solomons boundary, and that is one of his big scoring areas there. And Mildy pays the price, first ball.
Yes, I can't work out why there's not more spin bowlers in country cricket. Well, I can work it out because there's a lot of one-day cricket being played. It's spin bowling what it's all about. I mean, you look these days at any first-class cricket, it's just spin bowlers that do the damage.
And a good example there for the young ones watching. Trethewey beautifully cut that one through for the boundary and then put his head down right over the ball on the next delivery and pushed it out to the cover region. You can't hit everything out of the ground. As this time again dropped down into the gully, no run. Well, you see this guy coming in, Mildy, on top of what they've had. They really have a good bowling attack too, don't they, the Hills?
Yeah.
With the likes of Featherston and Mildy and Atkins and, of course, was it Evans? As Mildy again, and look at that. We are in the best seat in the house here, and Trethewey right in behind that one. And like I said, and you said too, Elite, just got to bat this out and get some time out there and maybe look at, say, try and get 120, 140 and get a bit of practice. Association practice at the top level with the good bowlers.
Absolutely.
Make these guys bowl them out.
Absolutely. I agree. That's what my aim would be if I was involved with Kangaroo. I'd just say, just make them sit out there for the 50. And, get some good practice against quality players on a turf wicket. I don't know how old this lad Trethewey is, but he really does impress me.
Certainly does. 5 for 50 as Mildy again, and Trethewey right in behind it. And he said, you'll have to bowl a better one than that to get me out. End of another over. It's 5 for 50. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. Someone MFL TV live, and look, I'd probably put someone in a little bit close around the bat to just put a bit of pressure on this new young lad batting. Elite, probably, maybe a silly mid-on or, a short cover. That cover that's at short there, Reed, perhaps come in another 5-6 metres.
Well, young Florence has already indicated that he's not going to... Well, it appears to me he's not going to play any loose shots. He's just going to hold his end up if he possibly can. Looks like it.
And this time drops it on the side of the bat into the gully. And pretty safely stopped there. 5 for 50.
I think he's trying to really get some experience here. I think that's great.
And a play and a miss.
Just what I said he wasn't going to do. But
anyhow. Commentator's curse.
Yeah.
And through to the keeper.
He saw a bit of width there and he thought it was his opportunity perhaps to go for a big drive, but didn't get his front foot across far enough at his head.
Evans again from that northern end, and rightly so. Umpires pretty much been unnoticed. Another wide in the books. And that makes up the 8th wide. Pushes the score up to 51. Batsman out today. Boyle for no score. Sexton for 10. Bullard for no score. Burden for 2. And Lovering without scoring as well. So it's been a one-man band here by Trethewey on 30 not out. His last scoring shots have been 4-2, 1-2, 4-4. It's time to turn around the corner. And I don't know, I reckon there probably was a run there, but Trethewey didn't want it. Maybe starting to think about the next over and the strike. As the bowler has decided, I'd like to come around the wicket, thank you, umpire. And something different here from Evans. So he'll come right arm around the wicket to the left-hander. And he gets the edge. Didn't carry to second slip. But it was something different. Rounds out a good over. 5 for 51.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs. Phone 85363369. Start of a new over. MFL TV Live, and the first ball of this, it's not Evans, of this Mildy over, and absolutely crunched by Trethaway to cover, but
beautiful shot. Yeah.
No run, and this time right in behind it, and he really looks the goods.
Oh, yes.
Thanks to Wild Rice Catering. Score around the grounds. Great Southern 8-4-80 after 29 overs. And still a further 107 for victory with 2 wickets in hand. Plenty of overs. As Mildy bowls down the leg side and off the pad, I reckon.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
And a leg by.
So I don't know the background of young Kasui, but I'm very impressed with him. I'll go as far as saying he's the best player I've seen today, and that's despite the fact that we saw, Rowan Reid and his brother, Hayden, both quality players, and the other guy that got 50-odd. But this guy, this young guy, Kasui, is very impressive cricketer.
Mildy again from this southern end, or the Victor end, and played out to Healy there at mid-off. Fairly deep and no run. Yeah, I'd probably like to see a man in at short cover and a man on the other side in at short mid-wicket. Put a bit of pressure on. And short and hooked away. Good shot down to the boundary there at fine leg. A man down there sweeping that area. They get through for a single. But Florence can at least tell a couple of his teammates he got a run.
Yes, correct.
And the score up to 53. Let's have a look at our comparison after 27 overs. 5 for 51, and the Hills were 3 for 91. So the gap, 40 runs, as that's guided nicely by Trethui into the gully. And ends another over. 5 for 53.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
MFL TV Live, and all over bar the shouting almost, as Kangaroo Island 5 for 53 in pursuit of 246 by the Hills earlier today. Dominated there by 55 not out from Rowan Reid and Frank Clements with a hard-hitting 57. And the umpire there adjudicates a wide.
Nearly second top score wides. Getting very close. One more, I think.
And a play and a miss. Well, a fend off and a miss, whatever you want to call it, through to the keeper. And Thomas has done a great job today. 4 catches in the book. 5 for 54. And after the 28th over, the Hills were 3 for 94. So that gap is 41 runs. And Florence here just saying to the bowler, if you want to get me out, you'll have to bowl it at me. And the age-old saying, make him play late.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think the Kangaroo boys have conceded that they're not going to get the score. The target has been set, but...
Oh, that could be out. No, just got enough of the wedge on it. Real pitching wedge there by Florence just chipped it over the bowler and runs through for the single. 5 for 55. Evans again from this northern end, or the scoreboard end. And beautifully played there by Trethui to short cover. And I'd like to see what else he's got here, Elite. Whether he's got, a couple of big shots. As he turns that one around the corner.
It'd be nice if he had someone, experienced player, going with him at the moment. At any stage, I think. He looks like a young lad to me, and if he had an experienced player batting with him, I think he'd be a very, very good batsman, more effective. But he's taken on the mantle as the chief scorer here, of course.
As Evans again, and here we go. He swats this one, and that was a legitimate swat.
It's out of character, but
down to mid-on and no run. Rounds out another over here at the Bay. It's 5 for 57.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
MFL TV Live, start of a new over. And the first ball through to the keeper. Mildy back into the attack. Let's have a look at the comparison, thanks to Duttons. And after 29 overs, Kangaroo on 5 for 57. And the Hills were 3 for 101. So the gap out to 44 runs. As Mildy continues and dropped out to the point region. And this lad here, Florence, almost nearly say he's looking, he knows the ball's to leave and he's defending the other ones pretty well. Almost looks like he maybe could have batted even one or two higher, Lee.
Well, you could make an argument. He could make an opening, couldn't he?
Time flicks it off the hip and forward square.
See, you can make the case that he's certainly got. He knows where his off stump is, and he knows which ones to leave. Plays straight, seems to concentrate well. So, the makings of a top order player, you'd think.
Certainly is. As Mildy again, and a well left, very well left through to the keeper, and. I'm with you, Lee. I think it's a call for a bit of spin. Change of pace.
Oh, definitely.
And see if you can pick up a wicket with a bit of spin. As Mildy again, and a bit full. And driven nicely down to Healy at mid-off. And no run.
I think the Hills boys are getting a little frustrated now. I mean, they know that their win is... well secured, but they'd like to get the wickets wound up so they can get off.
Enjoy a refreshment. Oh, Thomas's first little error there just slipped through the gloves. Umpire says the ball is dead. That's over, boys, and it is 5 for 57. And I reckon that was a maiden. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. MFL TV Live, and a big thanks to our sponsors as we continue another over. And Trathui again pushing it away on the offside. And I'd like to see if he's got a few shots here, Elite. I can't. Yeah, nice. I know it's always good to see it bat out and all that, but if he can get the ball, the right ball.
That's a nice shot.
At the moment
It's
he's
only a single.
just placing it well, picking up singles, and he's had a couple of really good late cuts to the boundary, hasn't he?
He has.
Before, but he hasn't really played anything to the boundary square or forward of the wicket. And
he seems to have good concentration, and that's so important for a young guy making his way. That's a nice shot. He'll get a single there, Florence.
Florence moves to 3, and the total to 59. As Evans comes in again and
played outside that one.
Yeah, just a little bit of a tight shot almost. Yeah, just
I think it was
might have moved back.
I think he changed his mind on the shot. He was going to go for a fairly luscious drive, and then I think he wanted to sort of play it more backward of point and didn't make contact with any.
And another dot in the book.
I think Tathui here is just starting to, well, I don't say lose concentration, but he's just getting a little bit frustrated that he can't get the scoreboard moving and get the score rotating.
And this time almost into the over. 5 for 59. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. 5 for 59, and the start of the 32nd over, not too far away from the second drinks break at 34 overs. Quick look at the comparison. 5 for 59, Kangaroo Island, as that one let go through to the keeper. 5 for 59, Kangaroo Island. Yeah, I think it probably was, Leet. I agree with you. And in reply to the Hules, at the same stage, 31 overs, the Hules were 3 for 115. So that gap has well and truly blown out to 56 runs. Oh, that is definitely wide, isn't it?
Oh, no, I didn't think it was full.
It was very full.
Very full. It was a missed opportunity there from Florence to try and drive or glide that ball through the gully area or whatever. Was runs all over that ball, but he didn't make contact.
Comes in again and swings it away down to fine leg. A fairly squarish fine leg, and Florence picks himself up a fourth single. He moves to 4.
I see between overs there, Bruce, they brought a helmet out. Now that might indicate that there might be a slow bowler coming on, perhaps. You never know. I'm only hoping.
Maybe that keeper might move up to the stumps just to annoy you, Elite.
Or a close infielder.
And well played there by Trathui on 33 out of 60. So a quick look around the field, 2 slips and a very Wideish gully. Point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, and a mid-wicket. And the last fielder where it's going right now down to backward square. And Trasui picks up a single.
Didn't have a lot of pace on it, that ball, and Trasui waited and waited and waited for it, and gradually caught up with it.
One to come. I don't think the squealing umpire was all impressed having to shift over for one ball. It's turned around nicely here by Florence.
Could get two, yeah.
And he could upset that picket fence. And good running by the KI lads. And Florence picks himself up 2. And rounds out the over. It's 5 for 63.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs. Phone 85363369. 25th.
Number 3 is the bowler.
Change bowler from the northern end.
So we have got a slow bowler.
We have a slow bowler. Looks like it is number 3, so it is possibly Wilson, I would have thought. And Peter Wilson.
Bowling left arm orthodox, but bowling him around the wicket by the look of it.
And he'll be bowling to Trethaway in this 33rd over. And the first ball down the leg side. And no run. 5 for 63. That last over, 4 runs off. Best over for about 8 overs.
Oh, short.
Short, and he has hit it square. A man sweeping the boundary out there. And Trethaway picks up a single. Five for 64. And just this one and one more. And a well-earned drinks break. What a cracking day here at Encounter Bay as Wilson wide of the off stump and called accordingly. Another extra in the book. And another extra in the book. Well, the wides, or the extras, now second highest score.
Yeah.
And we'll watch there, a dot in the book.
That was a better flighted ball. Made the batsman come forward.
Eleven wides.
Gee, short.
And short and belted over the top of mid-wicket.
Still not a boundary.
And they'll pick up 2 there to Florence. It's a score to 68. Oh, there it is.
The lob just in front.
Just dropped in front, I think.
Yeah, definitely an outside edge. Yeah, couldn't have quite carried, I don't think.
Comes down and smashes it to mid-off and takes the catch. Well caught down there. And an MFL TV wicket. Florence has got to go. And it is 6 for 68.
Peckish old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and tongs. Phone 85363369.
Bridge Hotel, right in the...
MFL TV Live and 6-4-68. Let's have a look at the Sheds and Homes replay. And yeah, just hit it straight down his throat.
Well followed the ball. The batsman, well, he come down the wicket. The only thing he did wrong, of course, was hit the ball in the air. If he had come a little bit further, he could have got on the full, driven the ball along the ground and mid-off, he got his single. But no, he opted to not quite go far enough and then drove in the air. Which, when bowlers bowl above the batsman's eyes, that's what they tend to do. They tend to hit the ball in the air, which is a sin.
New batsman to the crease as Trethaway drives it straight down the ground to Healy at mid-on, and there was definitely a single there. And
chose not to.
Yeah, I think so. First ball.
Yeah.
We're still chasing that new batter up. As it's time, it's straight down to mid-off.
He went to pull that one, but was certainly miles too late on it, and consequently got just about the end of the bat on it and come out there short on the offside. But his intent was to try and pull that ball, which is good, because we haven't seen him play much on the back foot. He's a real typical hard wicket player by the look of it. He's coming forward to most stuff.
Malkin, the new batter, and Trethaway again, showing his class, running behind and pushing out to deep point, no run. He's on 35, and it is not a good sign for the KI boys. 6-4-68. And, well, he was going to take one, but the non-striker, he wanted to get down the other end for the strike. The non-striker wasn't ready. In the end, had to go back and almost caused a run out right on the last over before drinks. I would assume they'll probably take them only 6 players out as this time leaves it go outside the off stump. 6-4-68. Batsman out in this innings. Boyle for no score. Sexton for 10. Bullard for no score. And that was a big wicket. Burden for 2. Lovering no score. And Florence 8. And this time played to a wideish mid-off. The end of another over. And I would say it'll be drinks. It is 6-4-68. And the Hills well on their way to victory here in this round 2 Myer Shield clash at Encounter Bay. We'll take a drinks break and we'll be back with the final session of the Myer Shield Association Cricket. You're watching MFL TV Live. New Ford Next Gen Everest demo for a test drive. It's got a new V6 turbo diesel engine and it comes with a 5-year warranty and roadside assist. It's got a massive 12-inch digital screen along with all the great features the Everest has. Whilst you're at Dutton's, check out the Next Gen Rangers. Dutton's are overstocked in Ford. Talk to Mark today, 7 Adelaide Road. Phone 85 315 600. Dutton's, easy to do business with.
Footy, deadly wildlife, an ice-cold beer, and the humble shed. What all these things have in common?
Well, they're all Aussie icons, of course. And And the guys and gals down at your local sheds and homes are the best folks to get your very own dream shed. Made tough from Aussie Steel.
Have you got some water to pump, need more rainwater storage, or need more feed for the animals? We've got everything you need in store today. From fire pumps, spray equipment, pool pumps and filters, solar system water pumps, star droppers, gates and generators, PVC fittings and poly pipe to hay, horse supplies, animal needs and anything for the garden. Be sure to come in and see our team here at Dacia Irrigation and Fodder for the right advice and the best price. Find us at 41 Milnes Road, Strathalbyn, phone 8536 4422, or 151 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge, phone 8532 2711.
Beaumont Tiles, Murray Bridge, for all your tiles, tapware, bathroomware and hybrid. We are a family-owned business and able to help with builders selections and renovations. Delivery available to all country areas. Trade accounts available, full showroom displays. Staff are able to put your selections into a program so you can see the room on a large screen. Beaumont Tiles, 128 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Phone 85 311 922. We'll beat any price on the same tile by 10%.
Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. Majority of cruises are 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $64.90, concession $55. Captain Proud, the only way to cruise with a paddle. Sticky Mojo. Ashley and Philippa at Sticky Mojo, your local sign experts in all types of signage, vehicle wraps and paint protector film. Get your business the sticky treatment with business cards and flyers. Sign up with Team Mojo. A-frames, banners, call flutes, shop fronts, illuminated in 3D, magnetics and vehicle signage. They offer a full artwork and design service. They have your sporting club covered too, with sponsor signs and honour boards. If you want the complete mojo, 7B Chris Collins Court, phone 85489253. 253. Check out their Facebook at Hoosian with Attitude. That's a wrap.
With over 10 years of experience, they know electrical testing and tagging better than anyone. As part of their convenient and professional service, the local guys Test and Tag take all of the necessary steps to ensure they complete jobs quickly. Services include the testing of electrical appliances, fire extinguishers and blankets, safety switches, microwaves and emergency exit lights. Local Guys Test and Tag has been designed using their experience to build lasting relationships with their customers by leaving no stone unturned to ensure you're always satisfied with their services.
MFL TV Live, welcome back to our live coverage here. The final session of our coverage of the 2022-23 Myer Shield here at the Bay, the home of Leighton Huxtable, home of Encounter Bay, yes. And Leighton Huxtable. And great to have your company, Leighton, and your help throughout the day. And it has been a great weekend for broadcasting the Myer Shield. We haven't had any close games, but sure have enjoyed bringing it to you as we're underway after the second drinks break. Wilson is the bowler, the first ball through to the keeper, and it is one-way traffic here. Just a matter of dotting the I's and crossing the T's, as they say, as this one swung away behind square, out to the boundary, should be two, and they'll come back and pick up two there to McMulkin, and he takes the score up to 70.
He's the guy that opened the bowling from this broadcasting end this morning, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, left armour. He was a left-hander.
Has pulled down on that one, and he turns it around. Healy, is he going to get there? No, he's not. And they'll get through for a single. Just thought Healy was going to get there for 1 second, but not to be. And that brings the very correct and skillful Trethui on strike, 35. And he has played a good hand. Be great to see him play a few more shots now and And there's another wide on the books. And perhaps push that score of his up to a very, very...
I'd like to see him get a 50 if he could.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. And down the leg side, and accordingly called another wide there by the umpire. And score up to 73. Short and cut to Helia at backward point. Always confusing when that umpire doesn't go on the leg side. You see him there and you think all of a sudden it's on the leg side and you've got to look twice commentating. There's time on the pads. There's a bit of a shout there from the keeper. The bowler not interested. Bob's out on the leg side. No run. 6-4-73. Wilson again tosses it up. Trethway turns it round the corner. They do go. It's a late call. It's a rough throw. That had been a good throw. It might have been curtains for Trethui, who almost got run out earlier.
Yeah.
And he picks up a single there to go to 74 and round out the over. It is 6 for 74.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
MFL TV Live, back with you, and a good run rate there on that over. But it won't be enough, too little too late. 6 runs off that over, 6 for 74. And correction there, Trethui onto 36, not the total 74.
Number 10, is that new bowler?
That is, who's number 10, Lockie? Wilson's not right. Full and smacked into that gap between the man at sort of a forward square and mid-on. They get through for a single. And Trethui goes to 37.
I think he may have bowled the last...
Mildy.
Yeah, I think he did bowl the last few overs from here, yeah.
Connor Mildy, pretty handy footballer too, isn't he, Lee?
Oh, I don't know.
He comes in from this southern end and... bit of a swipe there from McMulkin. No connection. And keeper a bit of work to do there behind the stumps. And no run. 6-4-74 in the 36th over. Mildy again. And turned nicely. It's actually a pretty good shot.
Nice shot.
Off the pads and picks up a single there to McMulkin. And takes the score up to 6-4-76. 6-4-76, yep. And big hats off to the team here in the background. We just sit here and commentate, but they're pushing the buttons and moving the cameras and making sure everything's on air. And a full weekend of no glitches again for our broadcast. So well done, guys. As this one's turned around the corner again by Trethui, and he picks up another single and takes the score up to 77. And
so these boys will be back Thursday, of course, for the final, up against Alexandra and Easter Hills.
Any idea where that would possibly be played? Or a bit of a short one there, and didn't quite get onto that.
If I was a guessing man, not a betting man, I'd guess probably here, but it could be Victor. I would suggest probably here.
So you'd reckon here or Victor?
I would have thought so.
You'd rule out Mount Compass?
Well, perhaps with the low score there today, you might think that there's something a little bit in that track down there. That whereas I thought this wicket here has behaved very, very well and I think it's played it very good.
End of the over, 6 for 77.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go go further for the community and sustainability and for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
MFL TV in the first ball from this new Wilson over down the leg side, and the umpire says too wide, and another sundry in the books. 78, and again down the leg side, and the umpire says we'll put another one in the books. 6-4, 79.
Wide's a mounting, Bruce.
They certainly are. Just about enough posts there to get round the Adelaide Oval, as this one played down the mid-off and no run.
Doesn't seem to be getting much turn, this bloke. Wilson, is it, I think?
Yep. And better say, Trethwey, that's a better shot. Man out there protecting it on the square boundary, and they get through for a single. Good shot, deserved a couple more. Takes the score up to 80.
I do think, though, we can see already Trethwey that he does seem comfortable against slow bowling, and I would say that's because it's probably a dearth of slow bowlers in Kangaroo Island. He doesn't play perhaps as much against them.
Oh, little edge through the slips and runs down towards our commentary box, and Trethwey definitely didn't want two, and one more on the McMulkin total. He moves to 5, total to 81. And chance here. Well fielded in there in the covers. Good chance here for Kangaroo. As I said, it's not impossible. Bat these overs out and put a respectable 120 on the board. And more importantly, Trethwey, a big chance for selection in the team of the Carnival as he plays that one out to the offside there at point and gets a single and takes himself up to 40. And the score on to 82.
Yes, a good double, this from 30. Was it 70 or not out?
77.
Out or not out?
I'll have to check that lead.
I think he was out.
As hooked around the corner but didn't get onto it and almost landed it back on the stumps. Let me have a little look here, Lee.
It's end of the over now.
End of the over? Yep. It is 6-4-82. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. MFL TV, live start of the 38th over.
New bowler, number 1.
Number 1 into the attack. And number 1 on my Rowan Reid list is Josh Healy into the attack. And
another slow bowler by the look of it.
That's what we need. A few slow bowlers and get through these final overs.
I wonder if he got a bit of wrist spin about him. Something out of the back of the hand. Be nice.
Comes in from the southern end, tosses it up.
Little finger spinner.
Just dropped out on the leg side. Mid on, who was fairly deep, comes in. Trethwey not interested in a single on the first ball. Thrown up, puts him back, and he pushes it out on the offside.
A little bit of turn there. Rolling quite slowly, I might add, so good grip.
Healy again, and short and pulled away behind square, out to the boundary.
It could be a 4. No, it's not.
Great fielding down there, and Trethwey gets through for 2. Time lays back on it and gets an edge through the slips, and he'll pick up a single and takes the score to 85. And Trathui on to 43. I've got.
I don't know whether this
double
lad.
Check that.
I don't know whether Trathui has played, what level he has played. If I was a district club, I'd be inviting him down. I like him.
Yeah, certainly got all the shots. We haven't really seen him play. His runs really haven't come forward of the wicket, have they, in the V? He hasn't got a lot of big shots. As the keeper sockers that one back. And no run. He hasn't hit anything really.
No,
just a cow corner or picked up his runs.
No, well, I don't
square
want
of the wicket and behind the wicket.
I don't want him hitting the cow corner either. I want him hitting in the V. And he's well organised.
And a big swing this time by McMulkin. Lucky to have his castle still there. End of the over. It is 6 for 85. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. MFL TV Live, start of a new over, and they need 13.25, an over and a good start on the first ball. It's a boundary. Solomon's boundary.
You haven't called that for a while, Bruce.
Beautiful shot there by Trathui, and he moves to 47, just 3 away from a magnificent
well deserved
solo 50.
Yeah, I hope he can. He deserves it.
And just picked that up nicely and played it backward of square. The man down there, right near our second camera. This time he drives it and back to the bowler, who threatens to throw it back to the keeper. Six for 89, and digs that one out of the turf to cover. No run.
Well flighted ball there, that one. Too short.
Hooks this one. Has he got enough on it? Oh, great fielding down there on the boundary. And they'll come back for 2. I thought he might have nearly had his 50. And takes the score up to 91. 6 for 91. Flicks it through mid-wicket, and he'll just get the single. And there it is. 50 up for Trathui.
Yep.
And the crowd go wild. Great little knock.
Yeah, well-deserved 50. He's battled hard. And been very complimentary all the way through.
Tossed up and driven. That's a beautiful shot through the covers.
Timed that well.
He certainly did. And again, great fielding down on the boundary. And the batsman will have to earn it and run the whole lot. 3 to McMulkin. And the end of the over, it's 6 for 95.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs, phone 85363369. MFL TV Live, start of a new Healy over. and slowly driven, almost in replay mode by McMulkin, and he's on 8, fielded there by mid-off. Tossed up, he swings over the top of the man wide of mid-on, and fielded out there, quick run for 2. Hits the stumps, and good running by Trathui. That's 3 times now. 2 times he's definitely could have been out. That one was probably a bit safer, but could have been out very early with that where he'd given up. Malkin swung into that one and didn't connect. The keeper might have taken the bails off there. Or
I think he did, yeah.
He lets this one go through to the keeper. And gets a thick edge through the gully. Should get at least 2. And he comes back and picks up 2. Does McMulkin. And takes the score to 99.
The runs are coming at a pace, Bruce.
The last over was 10 off. That's in the air. Should be out.
Is out.
And is out. Taken at gully area. And McMulkin's good little innings comes to an end. And another MFL TV wicket. It's 7 for 99.
Out of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
MFL TV Live, and another wicket for the Hills Cricket Association, but all over bar the shouting. They have the points and advance into next week's Myer Shield 2023 Grand Final. And there's the replay, and taking the catch, pretty simple as the new batsman comes out. It looks like they might have even maybe swapped gloves even. And that was, in fact, the end of the over, I think, too, Lee?
Yeah, I think you're right. They're going to bring back one of the quicker bowlers, number 14, whoever that is.
7 for 99. And Turnbull into the attack.
No, he hadn't bowled before.
No, I don't think.
Right.
And he'll be bowling to Trathui on 50 not out. And smacked and... no, he's dropped it.
Eventually he did. He had about 3 or 4 goes at it.
Well, we'll see if we can slow that down on our Sheds and Homes replay.
Just missed it.
Might have just missed it.
Well, I can describe it that he had a good grab at it, and then it comes into his midriff area, and just wait for this one.
As Trathui smacks this one to point.
And he still couldn't control it, and then it bobbed up again. He had another crack at it. Eventually, while he's in his kneeling position or heading to ground, it also went to ground, the ball did.
Just panicked a little bit. And this time, smacked to point.
No run, but that's the thing I like about this lad. He's going to get bigger and stronger, and he's going to be able to pick the gaps as he gets older. And his stroke play is very nice.
Certainly is. And this time, beautifully picked the length of that ball and hit it on the full to mid-wicket. Reid does the fielding. I've got to say, he's starting to open the blade, I think, at 7 for 99. And that's a nice shot out to cover, no run.
You can just see any young kids watching the game there. That shot there, he's still got his front foot right out to the pitcher's ball and went through with the bat. Lovely shot.
Well, they eventually take a run. And, it's all happening out there.
She's in slow motion out there, Bruce, at the moment.
And Trathui brings up the 100 for Kangaroo Island. And he has 51 of them. The end of the over, it's 7 for 100.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
7 for 100 here at the Bay. And we're in the closing stages of this Myer Shield Round 2 match. Healy from the southern end continuing. And a dance down the wicket, over the top of mid-on, out towards the boundary. Man coming right around from the sweeping position on the cover fence. And, the mid-wicket fence, sorry. And he throws it in, and they pick up two.
I didn't see that extra fielder back there. I forgot there was one there coming around.
7 for 102. And just leant back a long way off of that and lost position and balance. And well bowled. And riding behind this one, no run. We'll be ashamed to see him throw it away here from here, Elite.
Yeah, it would be. I'd love to see him use his feet here because this guy only bowling slow through the air and he's not turning the ball a lot. I'd love to see him come down the wicket. Only bowling off spin, so the ball coming into him. He's not going to take away from him. Dance down the wicket and just nicely drive the ball straight. That'd be what I'd like to see him do. Oh, yeah, there's a short one.
And he's...
Well, not so much short, but wide down the leg side.
He didn't quite get onto it, and he'll come back for a pretty easy 2. And takes the score up to 104. And he moves to 55, so pretty good effort by Trathui. 77 not out yesterday and 55 not out today. And he drops this one down on the onside, and the umpire says over. It's 7 for 104.
At Nutrient X Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
MFL TV back live and through to the keeper. And no run, 7 for 104.
Talking footy, Bruce, what have you heard about the two Mallee teams coming into River Murray? Are they shaping up well, or don't you know much about it? Or
I think they'll be competitive, but look, as far as it's a first year. I think they'll find the pace of the River Murray a little bit more than they're probably expecting. As another one through to the keeper, and it will be a test for them.
It will. Yep.
I mean, it was probably would have been nice to see another year, but I think it was evident that was probably going to happen sooner or later.
Oh, yes, no doubt. I actually think the timing is right because the Colts were the concern, and if you haven't got a game for Colts, that's a real problem. So that's been alleviated now. And
a wide in the books.
So where does Murray Land's TV go, Bruce? Obviously, everyone knows that you've been out at the Mallee the last few years. Where are you going every Saturday?
Well, at this stage, as that one's played to the cover and well fielded no run, at this stage we are looking at other avenues. So,
right.
Unfortunately, we won't be live streaming the River Murray, which is very sad for community sport. And 4 games each week and only one on the TV is very disappointing for the communities. And we will be looking at other avenues. So at this stage, so something will come up. One door shuts, another one opens, as they say.
Well, now that I'm on the executive of the league down here, Bruce, I might see if we can talk to you.
I'll have to meet you out the back of the box after
Yeah.
the end of the over here. It is 7-4-1-0-5. The Commercial Hotel, 27 High Street, Strathalbyn. Great location, beautiful big meals, fast, friendly service. Pop in for a coldie at the Commercial. The Commercial has the only drive-through bottle shop in Strathalbyn, and we do takeaway meals too. Check our menu on our Facebook page. Dine-in bookings, phone 0885 362 021. Proudly supporting local sport. MFL TV Live and start of the 44th over, and Healy throws it up, gets a little bit of turn, and well left there by Shervin.
He did throw it up. You're dead right. He threw it right up. Trying to buy a wicket here.
And beautifully played by Shervin down to the man at a sweeping position on the deep cover boundary. And Shervin gets himself a run, so that means you don't have to pay a fine when you're one not out as opposed to naught not out. And beautifully played around the corner. Should pick himself up at least two here. Trethui right down to the boundary. They're coming back for three. He'll have to hurry.
And he did.
And good running. And Trethui picks up three. 7 for 110. And
it's the end of the over.
End of the over. 7 for 110. Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au. MFL TV, well, controversy. We didn't even really see the umpire put his finger up, but unfortunately, run out was Shervin. And, well,
going for the third run
all of us here, all of us in the box here didn't think it was, but
must have been.
Unless he retired hurt, but goes down as the eighth wicket, 8 for 109.
Trethui pulled the ball nicely, to the nearly fine leg actually. He got pulled it fine, and going for the third run, he couldn't have got back. I didn't see it that way, but I didn't see it at all, really. But anyhow.
And down to mid-off, and no run. The new batsman we're just waiting on that. And the HQ boys have put the wrong run out on there. That's the end of the over. It is 8 for 109.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs, phone 85363369. MFL TV and start of the 45th over. And well played down to mid-off. They scurry through for a single. And one more to Trethaway, who will pick up the 2 runs of that 3 they run.
Yes. Correct.
But he doesn't get the third. Takes the score now to 110. Trethui moves up to 59. And playing a miss.
He's no foot movement there.
None at all, Eaton.
He sparred at it with the bat, but the feet did not move towards the ball at all.
8 for 110. And beautifully played out to the point region.
For any young ones watching there, the distance between the last two balls, one was the no footwork. That one, the foot went right out to near the pitch of the ball.
It's Turnbull again. Play and a miss. Thomas looked like he was doing the crawl up to the stumps for a stumping.
He was trying to stump, yes.
And through to the keeper. 8 for 110. And beautifully flicked away in the air, bounced to the man down on the square boundary. And the batsman gets 111.
End of the over.
End of the over, 8 for 111.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
Cam Wickham. MFL TV Live, and the new batsman is Wickham. And he has hit that straight in the air and should be caught.
And is caught.
And out. And a ninth. MFL TV wicket. And Kangaroo Island falling quickly at the end. And 9 for 111. And Wickham goes for 1. Another MFL TV wicket.
At Nutrient Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
The commercial MFL TV Live, and big thanks to our sponsors right throughout the weekend, Closey Supermarkets and, of course, Hammer and Tongs. And here's the replay there as he hit that straight up in the air. And a pretty simple catch there at the short mid-wicket position. And good example how to catch a ball. Hands pointing up, and that one through to the keeper from Healy. Well, big chance here for Trathui to get a not out on top of yesterday's 77 not out.
Yeah.
And a pretty good double for the Islanders, as that's a big swing. Unlucky it didn't bowl him. Yeah, 77 and 59.
Yeah, very good effort. Yeah.
It's at 136. There's a bit of an appeal, and
not out.
Umpire not having anything to do with that.
You can see that a lot of these KI batsmen don't play slow bowling very often.
Swing at this, and it will be out, and it's taken down at mid-on. And the final batsman in Trathui is out and comes to a close. Kangaroo Island all out for 111. And what a good performance by Hills. They had the mojo from the get-go. Let's have a look at our Sheds and Homes replay. And a pretty simple catch in the end. 10 for 111. Big thanks to our major sponsors, Closey Supermarkets and, of course, Hammer and Tongs. Closey's with 6 stores all over the Adelaide Hills, including, of course, Nan and Woodside and Little Hampton up there. Balhanna right around the Adelaide Hills. And Hammer and Tongs on Commercial Road in Strathalbyn. Great little cafe in there, right near the park. Big thanks for your support, guys. And we couldn't have done this without your great generosity. Lee, big thanks for you for coming in. I'll give you a last few words and you can sum up the day.
Well,
and
convincing win, obviously, from the Hills boys. Just before I got here, they'd lost a couple of wickets, and then they had to consolidate, and they did that. A couple of very good partnerships. Some real experienced players they had there. The two Reeds showed their class and quality and experience. And, of course, the guy that top scored 50-odd, I just forget what his name was.
Trathui, 59, for the other side. Yep, that was 57 from Frank Clements.
Correct, that's right. So he certainly hit the ball very well and scored very quickly, put the pressure on the KI bowlers. Reece Bullard with 2 wickets for KI, with probably the pick of their attack. And then when it was turned for the KI boys to bat, they're under pressure right from the outside. I thought the Hills boys had good energy with their opening bowlers, and they were getting a bit of lift and plenty of shoulder going into it. So they got to go a couple of wickets. It certainly broke the back. Then it was left to Trathui. Couldn't find an ally, really. Reece Bullard went quick, and there really wasn't a lot more there to support Trathui. I thought his innings were outstanding to remain not out. He showed, I don't know how old the lad is, but he doesn't look that old. He's got a huge future, in my opinion. So from Hill's bowling point of view, a couple of slow bowlers got wickets. The last one, they were cheap wickets, to be very honest. But I thought their medium paces, or their openers and quicks and medium paces, made it hard for the KI boys to score runs at a very quick rate. And in fact, so much so that they couldn't even rotate the strike. So unfortunately, Trathui was left stranded a little bit by himself, and to bat right through when he was out there, in the second or third over, was a very, very good effort from him. So from a personal point of view, to have the 77 not out, and then whatever it was, 50-something not out, a huge effort from him. But all in all, Hills far too good.
Certainly were, as we go through some Dutton's highlights here, as Leighton has been giving a summary of the match. Man of the match, who would you pick there? Leighton, will get a quick interview with him. Some great performances, of course. Rowan Reid, 55 not out. 57 from Clements was just outstanding.
Yes, he'd be my man, I think.
I think we'll go for Frank Clements. 57 in fine style, with quite a few boundaries in that. In fact, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 boundaries, 2 maximums. So Frank Clements, our man of the match. But a win here to the Hills Cricket Association by 135 runs, and certainly never in doubt once they'd passed. I thought 200 for Kangaroo Island against the bowling attack of Featherston, and of course guys like the guy from played for Alexander Eastern Hills. I haven't got his name in front of me. You had Wilson and Featherston and Evans, and of course Atkins was the player I was thinking of. And so you had just too much bowling stocks and too good. So that pretty much wraps it up here. As we've announced, we will not be covering the grand final on Australia Day. We have some other commitments. It's been great that we can bring these first 2 rounds to you and showcase not only country cricket, but of course the Kangaroo Island side of things. It was great that we could do the Kangaroo Island today and showcase those guys.
Can I just say, great credit to Kangaroo Island. They have been the chopping block over the years, and to win yesterday, and a good chase. I mean, that was a hell of a chase, and obviously Trathui was the backbone of that. But to win that game, to put them in this in position today to have an opportunity to try and win and go into the final was a big effort. So well done to those guys, up against a very experienced outfit in the Hills, and no surprise the Hills come out strong. So we'll look forward to footy season next, Bruce. You just never know where you might happen to be.
You just never know. So let's recap the scores. 246 to 111. A win to the Hills Cricket Association. They'll go on and play well, unofficially, but we're pretty sure it's official, the Alexander and Eastern Hills in the grand final next Thursday of the Myer Shield.
That'll be a good game.
Should be an absolute ripper, and we'll have some scores up on our Facebook page as the day proceeds. Maryland's football and netball sporting results. Final thank you is to you guys out there, the followers and the viewers, for your company and tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed our coverage here from Encounter Bay, and we look forward to our next coverage of our live stream program, which will be the big clash between Mannum and Mypolonga, round 13, I think it is, or 14, round 13 of Murray Towns cricket. And that'll be coming up in a couple of weeks as we take a break next week for the things that we've got happening. So we're going to get an interview with Frank Clements, the man of the match. Big thanks to you, Elite, and the team here, and a thanks to our major sponsors for this Myer Shield, Closey Supermarkets and Hammer and Tongs. And we'll play a few words from our sponsors, and we'll be back shortly with the final swan song here at Encounter Bay with the man of the match, Frank Clements.
Mannum True Value Hardware. From timber and building supplies to camping and fishing gear, irrigation and garden tools to auto accessories, even keycutting. Along with True Value hands-on service with years of experience, Nigel and the team are ready to help you with that small job, even helpful options for that large reno. And if they don't have it, they'll get it for you. True Value are local, supporting locals. Open 7 days a week. Phone 8569 1180. Drop in today for value and good old-fashioned service. Mannum Hardware, 29 Randall Street. There's True Value in there.
For over 40 years, Silver Fleece has been making cricket jumpers and vests for the Australian Test team. You too can hit the field in your very own traditional cable knit jumper, custom designed with your logo and club colours. From their factory in Hindmarsh, Adelaide, Silver Fleece manufacture cricket jumpers and vests from 100% pure Australian wool. For an obligation-free quote and design, give Greg a call on 08 8118 6099. Silver Fleece, 70 years strong, that's some innings.
That's a neat turn around the corner.
Yeah, it's a pretty flat track.
Somebody's got to dig deep, old mate. I've only got to give a spray and the job's all sealed up.
Are we talking about cricket here?
No, Spry Civil. Concrete and concrete curbing, house and shed pads, bulk earthworks, spray sealing. They also do road construction, service installations, traffic management and material haulage. Email admin@sprycivilconstruction.com.au or phone 0885 321 214. Speaking of material haulage, you haven't hit old mate for 6 yet.
Need hardware and building supplies? Bridge Building Supplies. It's the building superstore in the Murraylands for all timber, steel, gyprock, tools, corrugated iron, concrete sleepers, gases, mesh, rural supplies, plumbing, electrical, even paint. All in one place. BBS Salvage even do second-hand and reclaimed supplies. Timber, iron, windows, sheds. Go and see the friendly staff. Browse around and see for yourself. Morris Road in Murray Bridge, or call them on 8532 2288. Bridge Building Supplies and BBS Salvage, proudly supporting locals for 25 years.
Bridge Auto Spark, your auto electricians in the Murraylands with over 125 years combined experience. From starting and charging issues, smart start, interlock agent, caravan repairs and solar, driving lights, LED upgrades, air conditioning, regassing, supply and install batteries, UHF radios, Kenwood car audio speakers and reverse cameras, auxiliary battery and brake controllers, full drive canopy wiring fit out. We're a preferred Red Arc Redneck work supplier, REA and MTA approved repairer. Phone 8532 1941. Get your car turned on today at Bridge Auto Spark.
Is your home your office? Or your schoolyard? Your gym? Is your home your local? Your party venue? Your studio? Or your headquarters? Change your home to suit your life. Don't miss your chance. Find your local real estate office.
You know, we really should do something special for Jenny's 20-year service.
I know. That's why I've made the call to Wild Rice Catering.
For all your fresh home-cooked meals, individual lunch and snack boxes, along with platters, fresh fruit or antipasto, even party food platters, and delivered free to your business or home. The perfect solution for that business lunch, an evening meeting, or small home private function. For a free quote, contact Wild Rice Catering on Facebook or phone 0413 808 586. Spoil your guest, put Wild Rice Catering to the test.
Got a lot of empty bottles and cans cluttering up your garage or backyard? Load all of your empties in the car and get to Murray Bridge Recycling. They'll have you unloaded as quick as a speeding bullet, cashed up in a flash. With depots in Meningie and Strathalbyn too, turn those old bottles and cans into cash now. You can also assist with your waste recycling and document destruction services in the Murraylands, serving you for over 40 years. Murray Bridge Recycling, 55 Thomas Street, phone 0885 324 551. Eye plaques are a smart looking plaque which can be placed on honour boards or any setting where individuals or teams are honoured in sporting clubs, statues at grounds or special sites. These plaques can be scanned with a smartphone camera and can be taken to an individual's or team's very own sporting tribute to their careers. Players, club officials, trainers, life members, premiership teams. Behind every eye plaque, a scanning reference on our plaques is a web application dedicated to these important people in our clubs and associations. Find us on Facebook or phone 0459 077 019. iPlaque, technology changing the way we honour club greats at any level.
There is only one way to get your team top of the ladder. Bridge Aluminium. Manufacturing under the brand All Weld. Making platform ladders, orchid tripod ladders, tradie ladders and mezzanine ladders. They also manufacture vehicle canopies, ute trays, toolboxes and perform truck fit-outs. Aluminium material sales. Their range is the best. Drop into 225 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Email sales@bridgealuminium.com.au or phone 8532 5884. Bridge Aluminium. When it comes to ladders, they're the top team.
Have you thought about solar? At Doki Electrical, they supply solar solutions and electrical services for residential, industrial and commercial clients throughout the Murraylands, Adelaide Hills and surrounding areas. They also do new houses and sheds, rewires, renovations, meter box relocations, underground installation and a 24-hour call-out. Call Doki Electrical 0875 234 322. Need a sparky big or small? We can do it all.
Closey supermarkets have been serving the Adelaide Hills community for over a century. Closey support hundreds of local organisations, a commitment to sustaining our community. Awarded the 2020 Foodland IGA National Award of Excellence, our products are sourced locally. Shop online or join us in-store for the finest meats, freshest fruit, vegetables, cheeses, honeys and jams. A selection of stores offer celebration liquor outlets. Check our weekly Super Saver specials at www.closey.com.au.
Feeling a bit peckish, old mate?
Hammer and tongs.
No, I don't want to make it.
No, 39 Commercial Road, Strathalbyn. Centrally located opposite the park. Open 7 days. Friday and Saturday nights are dinner nights. More than just a cafe. Fully licensed cocktail bar, wine cellar, modern food and cuisine. We pride ourselves on sourcing local produce and provide delicious weekly specials. We have vegetarian, vegan and gluten-free options in a fully air-conditioned, wheelchair-friendly cafe restaurant. Formerly the old Commonwealth Bank, it's still a place of interest with the best coffee in town. Hammer and Tongs, phone 85363369.
Bridge Hotel, right in the heart of the creek. Drop in for a coldie after the game. Meals available, 70 Bridge Road, Langons Creek. Phone 0885 373 010.
At Nutrient Ag Solutions, we're here to help you go further. Further in innovation and technology. Further in advice and solutions. Go further for the community. In sustainability. And for the future of our industry. With Nutrient Ag Solutions, there's no limit to how far your business can go.
The Commercial Hotel. Myer Shield action, we've got the man of the match, Frank Clements, a magnificent 57. Just carved him everywhere, mate. Well played.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Good on you. Thanks for having a chat. And just carved him up, like I said, 2 sixes, some maximums in there, a few 4s, and I think it was about 12 boundaries or 11 boundaries in total, and really controlled it and set the match up for the Hills.
Yeah, no, it was a good game in the end, and the pitch was pretty hard, so yeah, just like playing cricket and having a bat, so yeah.
You've lost a couple of early wickets and then you sort of regrouped, and a good little partnership there from Hayden Reid, and set a good foundation, and then you guys came in the middle order and just done the job that you had to do.
Yeah, that's basically it, batting 6 and 7, so yeah, me and Ryan got rub off on each other really well, and yeah, so we bat pretty comfortably together and know our styles.
And the General Rowan Reid came in down the order. Normally bats a little bit higher than that, doesn't he? But came in down the order and just settled things and took control, and made a fine half century himself.
Yeah, no, he batted really well today as well, so a bit hungover, I think we all are, but no, we had a good day today.
He certainly did, and sets up a big Myer Shield 2023 grand final with, of course, Alexandra and Eastern Hills. Should be a beauty next Thursday. Unfortunately, we can't cover it, but we'll have it on our page. And look, how's the side going for that? Do you think there'll be any changes?
Don't think there'll be much changes. I think we're all a bit sore as well, so hopefully we recover well and give them a fair fight.
Yeah, it should be an absolute ripper as Alexandra and Eastern Hills defend their crown for the Myer Shield, winning last year over winning over Murray Towns. All right, buddy. Thanks for having a chat.
Appreciate
well
it.
Played.
Cheers.
Great game. Our man of the match for round 2 in the Myer Shield, Frank Clements with a magnificent 57, and we've had a beauty down here at the Bay, and we're right here amongst this magnificent $900,000 facility, and it just is state of the art with a media centre and change rooms, and no better place to come and do our man of the match interview. I hope you've enjoyed our coverage here from Encounter Bay and the Myer Shield, and we remind you, no matter what sport you play, be a good sport. Good afternoon.